him if you want and save a bit of fuel here and there. Okay, Raphael made, I don't know, a couple mistakes. You caught up to him.
Yeah, I'm faster than Raphael. Oh yeah, I am noticing the car feels kind of slow on the straight. Interesting. What the?
Yeah, watch out for the dirty air. And now Lucas is coming. Side by side.
Dude.
Still side by side, still side by side.
Dude, what are you doing, man?
A little bit ahead, a little bit ahead. Okay.
Why does he do that, man? If he's gonna give up the place, just give up the place.
So now Lucas is coming. Okay, he is now closing the gap. Wheel to wheel, side by side. Still side by side. He's a little bit ahead. He is clear. Good job.
Yep.
GT4 is coming up. Ooh. Ooh, geez, there was one standing.
Yep.
We had no yellow, no nothing. Scary.
I saw it. I saw it plenty early, so it's fine. And I flashed him as well.
So now tuck behind him. And
I can't keep up with him. He's gonna drive away.
Yeah, I see it. He made a good gap there. Ja, wir gehen gleich. It's fine, Fritz.
So B9 just passed us? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, Lucas passed us. He's quite quick. And so, can you spot for the next minutes? My dog wants to go for a small walk.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Quoi, c'est trop marrant? C'est trop marrant. Pourquoi? Parce qu'il était tellement... Non, non. Juste pour c'était tellement simple. It looks good though. So how does the car feel?
A little bit less stable than I usually do, but
Okay.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's probably with like the cold track and everything. It's probably some
I
of
also I noticed what you were saying about the car being a bit slow.
what my
Because of the
brother
cold
said.
air.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I noticed it in the same place as you. It's like when I shifted to 6th up the hill, it just kind of died.
Yeah. Yeah, your lines look clean, so you can. Now you're gonna have to like keep it up for the next 3 hours, I guess.
Yeah. I also, well, what did I break? Your volume is really low.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because my mic is far away. I don't know. I haven't changed anything, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll pit stop. I'll raise it.
Yeah, maybe it's just well, either way, I'm gonna go to bed, so you're only gonna hear me like next morning. But yeah, maybe do check with my brother if you need to raise his volume a little bit.
Okay.
I think it might be because of the car sounds now that might be louder.
I did turn the volume down for in-game,
Oh yeah,
so I don't know.
well, you're doing well. Just settle into a rhythm.
Yeah, yeah.
You do have a P34 that's slowly catching up. He's a couple of laps down.
Teo?
Yeah. But if he comes to it, just get out of the
Yeah,
way.
no, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, it's a lap down anyways. So
What am I doing?
yeah, you just gotta like when you do a triple stint, you can just settle into the rhythm, and you know you've got two more stints to try and get some good laps in.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not even gonna try to do that. I'm just gonna.
No, but you know
Just
what
gonna
I mean.
drive.
Like
Yeah, yeah.
it's time goes more slowly when you have three stints to do whatever you want to do.
Yeah. I mean, I've done longer by myself, so
Hmm.
I know how it feels.
That's like the longest endurance race you've done.
6 hour.
Yeah, and that's
I did a 6 hour neck race last year. I also did one. I did Global Endurance Championship with Alex and Brian. 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, the 6 hours at Spa, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard that didn't go
which
too well.
didn't great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, but no, the other one I did, it was a neck race. I did it solo.
Yeah.
I finished second
Nice.
in GT Force.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And that was 1 year ago.
It was August, I think, or September,
Yeah,
something like that.
it's nice. Yeah, P2 is pretty good. I mean, certainly doing it solo. I mean,
It was funny because I didn't even know it was a 6 hour race going into it. Thought it was 4 hours. That's like
oh.
halfway through the race. I'm like, 60 minutes. What? But yeah, this car on this track and the GT4 Porsche as well.
Mm-hmm.
I have like, I think it's like 120, 130 hours combined.
Yeah,
So
it's I actually wonder how many hours my brother put in, but it's crazy how quickly he evolved. Really.
yeah, he's so fast.
Yeah, it's insane.
He's like 5,000 rated quick. Like he's really fast.
Yeah, but I'll crash.
I mean, it happens to everyone. Like a couple of days ago, I was watching like Basic Ollie on whether he should have retired, but I think it was last year or 2 years ago. They retired the car because these guys they wanted to go for the win and nothing else. And then there was like a part of the clip from when his teammate crashed, and he felt so bad, you know, because like there's only one Nurburgring 24-hour race, a year, you know, and he crashed the car. Also, I think in a very similar way to you, it was like he nibbled a curb where he shouldn't have, and it spat him out, hit the barrier, and they had about 15 minutes of repair, which is a lot worse than what we had. And yeah, it just felt so bad, but at the end of the day, like, what are you gonna do about it? So for the same price, I could have done the same thing as what you did, or I could have done it at a way worse place as well, you know.
Yeah.
And other times you're gonna do what you did, but you're gonna do it at a place where it doesn't matter at all, and then nobody is even the wiser, you know. So yeah, it's part of it. It's just something you gotta kind of learn, you know, like try to stay within a certain limit and stay concentrated for a long time.
Yeah.
But still, it's
I'm looking back at the crash, and yeah, I grazed it, and then I let go of the gas because I have my telemetry.
Mhm.
I let go of the gas, and that's why my front end just hooks in and puts me in the barrier.
Mhm.
I just had to put full gas, and then it would be better, I think. But yeah, you don't know.
Yeah, it's like you live and learn, and then next time you do it a little bit better. And
No.
but accidents always happen. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, that's why it's a 24 hours race.
Yeah, that as well. Yeah, we still have a lot of time to make it up, and it's now we just gotta put in the laps and see how we catch up to the rest of the people. But in total, we kind of wasted 6 minutes, I think. If it stays below that,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah. No, 9 actually, because Alex had 3, I had... Wait, what?
You had also 3 minutes repairs, right?
Ah, yeah, so 6, yeah.
Yeah, about 6.
Yeah, true.
Well, maybe also like you did an extra pit stop, which well could have been a little bit later, but it doesn't cost us that much in the end. Maybe we'll have an extra pit stop, maybe not.
Yeah.
Because I know at the end we'll probably not have like a full tank of fuel. Or like on
Yeah.
the optimal strategy, you would not end up with a full tank of fuel on your last pit stop. So now maybe we'll have to do like a full stint. So maybe we don't even have to do like an extra pit stop.
Yeah.
So yeah, 6 minutes is not too bad. And we'll see where we end up.
I mean, it's less than a lap.
Yeah,
And we are still in top 10. That's
still in
pretty
top
nice.
10. Still on the lead lap as well.
Yeah, 5 minutes of yeah.
Yeah, 5 minutes off. So in the end, like, yeah, we lost 6 minutes for no reason at all, but we're only 5 minutes 37 seconds behind the leader. So
Yeah.
we already made up plenty of time. Yellow.
Yellow.
What's happening?
It's gone.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I think maybe the guy ahead did a little.
Are you towed or something?
Yeah, that's also possible. I don't see. Yeah,
Yeah, nobody. Yeah,
there was
nothing.
no one for me, but yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Theo is now 4 seconds behind you.
Yeah, I made a small mistake and he caught up a second.
Yeah, he was.
He's lapping about the same as me.
Well, yeah, he's a little faster because he was 10 seconds behind you earlier, and now it's 3.89. But yeah, it's not for position anyway. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have my cola.
I'm
Oh, me
gonna
too.
go to bed.
All right.
But let's see. I'm gonna think about when I'm gonna put on my
Yeah, quite later.
my alarm.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah, I had it. It's like everything's 1 hour off.
Yeah, but 1 hour is it's maybe a little bit too much.
Yeah, I do plus 30. And
So
Probably
my
even.
stint
Yellow?
normally
Yellow?
starts.
Yellow?
What's up? Oh, there's someone in the wall on the right side. Still on the right side. Yeah.
Oh,
there is one slow.
So, yeah, another guy slow ahead. Oh, watch out! He's going outside. Clear.
jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a clusterfuck. Yeah.
I just like absolutely smashed my flasher button.
Yeah. So yeah, 3:35 GMT, which is 5:35 here. Plus half an hour, so that's 6:05. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna put my alarm at 6 and then come and do a quick check-in, if that's okay.
See?
Andrew?
Yep.
And, or unless you want me to wake up a little bit earlier, but now it's 11, so...
Nah, I can manage fine on my own, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay. So that means like from your time is like plus half an hour, so from like 9:30 p.m. Well, no, actually it's an hour later. So from 10:30 p.m. until I come in at
That probably looked a lot worse than it felt.
yeah.
Yeah, you were like on 2 wheels for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm exaggerating, but
Yeah, from like 10 to 11-ish, you're
Okay.
gonna be on your own, but in your time.
That's
of
fine.
course. Yeah. Okay. Well,
yellow. Ah no. Okay, never mind.
No, it's that stupid flag.
Yeah, yeah.
it's a gravel flag.
Yeah.
Ah, you actually caught up to Tim now. But Tim isn't that fast, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm faster than Tim.
I will look. Tim is doing 8:36, 35, 34, 35. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm faster than Tim. I'm not that much faster, but I'm faster.
Yeah.
When
It's,
he
my
was
predicted is a,
Oh yeah.
my predicted is a 14.9. I doubt this.
I think that's
Be
skewed because
insane.
of Brian's lap times.
Yes, yeah, it is.
As it's 8:30.
Yeah, sometimes you do some weird things.
Yeah, it's
Like when you swap positions, swap drivers.
oh, he's flashing. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know.
But you're catching up to him. Ah, good exit. Oh, he's going to the pits. Okay.
Kidding? Okay.
Was
I
like
feel so bad for the guy that I took out.
It's fine. He kept going.
In the carousel, you mean?
30.5. Ugh.
No, he
No, no,
didn't
no.
see. Oh my god.
last
I took
corner,
somebody
last
out.
corner before the GP straight.
Yeah, holding around.
But he managed to get going in the same lap. Wasn't that bad for him.
Okay.
He lost like 15 seconds or 20.
Okay.
The other guy lost 20 seconds, not we.
Here,
Yeah.
lap 20. Lap 52. Sorry.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that was.
That's weird to hear on this track.
Well, we're already at lap 56 now.
Yeah, 56.
And we also have 25x by now. So quarter into
Yeah,
the-
we're doing quite well on that, I think.
Yeah, we're 1/3 into the race and we have still 3/4 of the available increments incidents.
And we
Yeah.
are still on the leading lap.
Still on the leading lap, only
Yep.
5:30 behind P1. Well, 5:40, but fine. Okay. Yeah, so 6 a.m. is gonna be the alarm for me.
GMT plus
2.
1, right?
Plus 2.
2. Plus 2.
So it's GMT time 4 o'clock.
Nice.
About 11 p.m. I guess in Andrew's time. And yeah, so just try and survive until then. Have a good night. Good luck.
Sleep well.
And yeah, try to keep the car in one piece for me. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I can promise that.
Yeah, you've already done your crash for the night, so you better behave now.
I have no joker of what.
No,
No jokers anymore.
You're off the team. You've done.
Oh,
Hey, we'll do your laps for you.
okay.
You have done your minimum lap time, number of laps, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So watch out.
Everyone but me should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Andrew, you are driving this alone.
Good luck. Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, yeah. Anyway, Andrew, see you tomorrow.
Yep.
And don't
I'm-
forget to go pee before your next stint as well.
Why?
Well, yeah, he's doing 2 triple stints, so I mean,
Yeah.
True.
worst case this time around, you can still have Brian, but for like the next triple stints,
Yeah.
you're gonna go to bed, and I'm only gonna wake up at 6, so he's on his own.
Yeah, that's true. Like if there's really something that is going to happen now, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm here.
Yeah.
But
Also, maybe check for the fuel consumption.
yeah,
I'm
because you use a lot of fuel.
I'm at 13.9.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
okay. That's good.
Okay,
I've been lifting coasting a bit, so
Okay.
pretty nice. Okay, well, see you guys.
See
see ya,
you.
and
See
have
you.
a good night. It's still light out for me.
Yeah, here
There's
is super dark. It's 11 o'clock, 11:20.
sunset in my window behind me. I don't even know what time it is. It's like 7, I think. I don't want to look. Or not even, like 5.
It's really a cheat code to have an American in our team.
I
And
did have to change my sleep schedule because I had been waking up around 4,
yeah,
so I moved it later. So I
4 a.m. or
yeah, I like waking up early.
damn. Yeah.
But I figured I've been staying up till midnight or 1, which is about when I expect to be finished.
Yeah.
So I should be alright.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm really fucked because I need to wake up, go to sleep at 4 a.m. So it's going to be hard at the end.
Cool.
So yeah, yeah. But your pace is okay. I thought you were like saying you were quite slow, but it's nice compared to other guys. It's it's not that
This
slow.
this lap is I've been getting faster every lap because I meant to do some warm up before I got in the car,
Mhm.
but then I was busy spotting and stuff, so I didn't. So I think I
Yeah,
was a little out of it when I first got in.
It's always the thing. As I said, I'm slow. If I look at my optimal and then I look at my actual lap times, then I'm slow. You know, because my
yeah,
optimal is also down like 15 or something like 16, I think. But I can't really get to that lap right now. And
yeah. No,
then you say, okay, I'm slow right now. You know. But yeah, then compared to other guys, you are still fast enough. And yeah, I think it's the same with Andrew because he's also very good and very fast. But
yeah. We did a lot of laps with VLN also, so we know the car, we know the track, we know the setup. It's the same setup with low friction brakes, so
yeah,
yeah.
but sometimes you just can't manage to get to your time. I don't know. Sometimes you overdrive the car a little bit and
I
want too
didn't get
much. And
as much practice as I wanted with this setup, honestly.
Yeah, but you
Um,
already drove it for the VLN. It was the same setup.
yeah. It, I'm gonna. It was weird though, because it felt different in that race than it does here. I don't know why. It's
oh, I said we have one liter fuel less, but we also got 5 kilos more
Yeah,
ugh.
also, yeah.
for the race. So maybe that's the 5 kilos that matters. I don't know.
I think it's because
But
But
it really
why?
slows us down at a straight.
Yeah, but why did we get that? Like what?
I don't
What
know.
Because
is
the
the reason?
Porsche was too fast, I think. That's the
There,
BLM.
But
there's always
Porsche
one
isn't even.
car that's the I don't know where you balance every car to, you know. And maybe they said, okay, this time it's a Ferrari, and we balance everything to the Ferrari, you know.
Ferrari's fast though.
Yeah, it wasn't only an example. Maybe it was the BMW, or it was the Porsche, or it was the
If it definitely wasn't the BMW because BMW should be faster than this.
maybe the main car was the Audi, or I don't know, you know. And then this car is then like their goal, you know, and maybe I don't know. That's how I would do BUP. I don't know.
What cars are in it? Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the Porsche didn't deserve that, but
Yeah. We all do, so.
Yeah, but I also think the Porsche is kind of difficult sometimes to BUP against the other cars because the concept is so much different.
Oh, nice lap, by the way. 8:29.
Yeah.
Why is the guy standing in... Okay.
I don't know, but
Never
I
mind.
flashed the hell out of him.
You like to do that?
You should see the guys in the real race.
Yeah, they do
Oh,
that
yeah.
constantly.
They just like have their thumb like permanently attached to the flasher button.
Or maybe they just tell the engineer, I don't want a button, I want a lever there. And just can constantly on and just keep flashing. Well, every time I go to the brakes, I want flashing.
Every lap I do, or every like sector I do, it's always green.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's also my first stint. It was insanely good.
But I can give you a small update here on the lap times.
I don't feel like I'm doing it differently though. I think it's just like the track is getting faster.
Yeah.
Can I get an update here?
But I also felt like it did go faster at the end of my stint. I was like, now I'm doing the pace that I was doing in the beginning. So it's really weird. Like everybody gets so slow, and then
And then it
yeah.
got faster again. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Weird.
it's so weird. But you're also riding better, and your car is lighter.
Ugh. Didn't lift
Now
enough.
my timing table is off. My timing table says the top 7 guys didn't have a valid lap last lap.
They
Can't be
pit
right.
probably
Could be.
because we're offset from them.
Let me check this and this.
You are catching up to Carez.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely.
Oh, that was too early. Ugh.
That was nice.
The first
Looked
part was
nice.
nice. The exit was
Yeah, you
Kinda
just
scuffed.
touched the.
inside. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. But it was perfect.
No, I can go way faster. It probably because it looks different from when you're in the car than when you're outside the
Yeah,
car.
true. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird that I'm saying that because I crashed, but just do your thing and don't crash. Yeah, I feel so bad. It was so dumb. I raced that fucking curve.
Don't worry about it, man. Like it really isn't
So
like
this is for position.
yes.
And the small update, the last laps, you are still on pace. Everybody drives in front of you 30, 32, 36, 31.
I will bet also that people are
25.
putting their slower drivers in for the overnight stints.
So you are pretty
Does
much
it just
on
make
pace
sense?
with the top 10. So you're doing good.
I went into this with legs that were already stiff. I don't look forward to what they're gonna be like afterwards. Oh, that draft is so nice.
I see.
5Ks faster.
Next year we
Right.
need a known physio massaging guy for keeping us.
Yeah, next time we all take our PCs together, we rent a place, and we all stream or Yeah, video to
Although-
one PC, and then we can
Yeah, yeah.
all stream our POV. That's insanely good. That's
Oh, dude.
Hey, why are they so slow here? I don't know.
That's normal. That's normal. I don't know. I always have the same problem on the exit here.
But no,
I don't know.
on the carousel, yeah,
Dirty air.
yeah, dirty, 100%.
I just did a weird line. But look, I'm
And
right
also,
back at it.
yeah, you don't see where you have to turn, so yeah, okay.
Side by side.
It's letting you,
Ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, it's hard at night because, like, sometimes you have a car in front of you, you literally just can't see.
anything.
Yeah, you can't see because like the lights are just illuminating the car in front of you and nothing around, so you, you don't know where you are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Oh. This is a weird line.
But it works.
Yeah, I'm lifting in a lot of places I know I don't need to. Just
Yeah, but
it's safe.
safer, yeah. Now I will also always lift at what's the name of the corner that I crashed?
Hatzenbach.
Hudson.
The whole section is called Hatzenbach, but that's like the actual Hatzenbach corner,
Ah, yeah. Okay.
which is kind of confusing, but
Yeah. Hatzenbach. Yeah. So I hate that corner. Don't ask me why.
I really like it, but it's definitely it's definitely scary.
It's so annoying. Like there was a time that I could just take it every time, but now I'm scared of it. It's
I did note. I'll show you what my line is through there. Why is
yeah, I
this
saw
purple
it.
every time?
You are so far to the left. I always stay in the middle of the track.
Oh, brake like 1 meter too late.
Oh, P6, so nice.
Oh wow, I gained half a second in turn 1.
Damn.
That's certainly a line.
So, but now I will also go to bed.
Alright.
Okay.
I will probably be there with Scott. I think my clock is also set to the same.
I just took too much curb.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a good night and
have a good
get
night.
good sleep. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, I was too early for everything there.
Yeah.
Alright. I lost all my time to whatever the hell his name is.
Chicane?
Oh god, that feels terrible taking that.
Okay.
Did I take too much of it or something? I don't know. It just
No,
car
you
didn't.
you can really just go over it and not with the 4 wheels, but with 2 wheels,
Okay.
and then
That's what I tried to. It felt. I don't know. It just felt weird.
what? Yeah. But yeah, P6 super nice. Uh, and maybe yeah, you said that people put some slower drivers in the night, but isn't that weird?
I think that makes sense because it's the middle stints.
Yeah. And middle stints are better for slow drivers?
Yeah, because you want to put the fast drivers in at the beginning and the end, or
Ah, and
not the very beginning, but like sort of the second, third, fourth stints,
yeah.
and then put them in at the end so that they can have like one last push.
Okay. Yeah, one last push, yeah. But yeah. So for me it's like if you have less traffic you can go faster and with your fastest driver is better, no?
I mean, yeah, but like as the race goes on, it kind of the traffic kind of spreads out and it all sort of.
Yeah. Yeah, some good driving, 827, that's super nice. Every lap you are just improving and knowing how the car feels, so that's also nice.
Yeah.
Your muscle memory starts to kick in, no?
Yeah, because I didn't drive anything like it's my first laps today, so
But that's good that you took it a little bit slower, and then now that you are in it, you can push a little bit more. It's
yeah.
nice. Just keep doing what you are doing now, and it's great.
Ugh. I
Oh,
keep
that's
tapping the curb.
scary.
Yeah, I know. No, I keep tapping that curb. I'm turning in too early, like every time.
Yeah. Let's go a little bit more, and then you have more time to turn in.
Yeah. I think I'm just doing everything too early.
Yeah.
It's it's like that sometimes, you know, where like you brake too early and then it's like hard to tell yourself, "Oh, I'm too early here, so I need to turn in later than I'm used to."
Yeah.
And then you turn in too early as well, and then everything kind of gets screwed up.
Yeah, if you are off the racing line, it's so difficult to change it,
Yeah.
and to know or what to do. It's really difficult. But yeah, that's why
Third
you
gear.
do laps after laps, and then you know it, and it's just like, oh yeah, I'm off the line. I have to lift or I have to
Yeah.
brake. Then it's just going normal again. Even without training, you are doing great. So imagine if you had training.
I mean, I did. I just didn't have any this week.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm really happy that we did a lot of practice with the VLN, 4 hours, 2 times.
Yeah, I did. Well, I did a lot more. I did. Oof. I've done 3 every weekend so far this year.
Ah, okay, damn. It's a lot, yeah.
That's 12, I think.
What? Excess? No. 12?
12 races.
Ah, 12 races, yeah.
I think it's 12 or 9. I don't know, one of
Wow,
those.
that's so much.
And then a bunch of GT3 endurance races as well.
Yeah, okay, nice. Um, for the last corner, I saw that you give gas a little bit after the curb. You can really, at the curb, just full gas. Because you
Yeah,
have
I
the
was.
line, you have the perfect line, but just put the gas a little bit sooner, at the curb.
Yeah,
And then it will be so much better.
I think I was a little late there because I was kind of distracted by the GT4. But
Ah, okay, okay.
why
Sorry.
is
Never mind. I didn't
no,
see
no, no,
anything.
it's fine. It's fine. Because I think I still can go earlier there. But also, why is every single time I do that, it's a purple sector down the straight, even though I had one where I was in a draft the full straight.
I don't know.
Like,
Yeah, that's weird.
I guess maybe I'm getting more power from the engine.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. And
Oh, I started turning mid braking, so I didn't get braking.
actually,
But it was my
it's
fastest per sector. Okay.
estimated laps is 1, so
Yeah, pit this lap, right?
yeah, pit this lap. 14
That went by
liters.
fast.
Yeah, actually, it was super quick.
I rested my foot on the throttle, and it was enough to understeer the car.
Also, by the way, I'm not spotting, but I'm looking at you. So,
Okay.
you have
Weird.
Kuchi, I think. Do you hear Kuchi
This,
sometimes?
no, I haven't. I haven't heard him at all.
Ah, okay, weird. Because
Maybe someone else left it on spotting or something by accident.
oh yeah, that's unfortunate.
I don't know. I can manage.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Oh, so that was an 8:30 with mistakes, so
Hmm,
it's not bad.
yeah, no, you are really, you have the pace. It's really nice.
I keep nibbling these curbs though. I need to not do that.
We are actually catching up to P1. It was like the beginning of your stint was like 5 minutes, 5 minutes 40, and now it's 4 minutes 40. So we gain a minute.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What?
Oh no, maybe they have to pit. That's why. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
they have
yeah,
to pit.
yeah.
But then it's even less, no? Wait, am I dumb? then it's like 3 minutes. Yeah, so now it's 4 minutes, and then yeah, it's going to be less. Okay, nice. I'm really curious how the pit stop will change because yeah, I did half a stint, and now we are off the
Yeah, because
of the
we're like off the it's like hard to know what place we're in for
yeah,
real.
yeah, yeah. We are like in between of P10 and P6, yeah. It's it's one of the two. It will all depend on the at the end, the last stint, where we're going to be. I'll just close my door actually. Okay, I'm back.
I had a much better moot curve this time. It was still
Yeah.
kind of scuffed, but it was better.
So
Also, I wanted to say about um practicing. I think because everyone needs like different kinds of practice, right?
yeah,
I think I don't benefit as much from like continuous like grinding kind of practice.
okay.
I do a lot better with like a little bit
Bursts.
every
Yeah,
day kind of thing.
yeah.
And I think that helps me get back into things a little quicker when
Okay.
I've been away from it from a while. So I think that's why
Yeah,
I was
I
able to
know.
get away with not too much practice this week.
That's yeah. I mean,
The issue is like when I try to really grind practice, my brain sort of just like shuts off after a few hours, and it like I stop
yeah.
getting.
But what I did is actually I did a stint, and then I was like, okay, what was my best lap? Then I looked at Garage 61, and that helped me so much. It was
Yeah, yeah.
insane.
Looking at
Like
that telemetry really helps.
the insight of all the laps and all the things that I did and did wrong and could do better, it was insane. I almost did every corner by corner. Like, okay, here I'm doing this falsely, that and this and that. And then it just quickly add up, and then you just feel the car after that if you do like so many corners differently. And you know, like, okay, here I can go so much faster if I let go of the brake a little bit more, or uh, give the gas a little bit sooner, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
And yeah, it feels so nice once you have like all the bits and pieces together, and yeah,
yeah, and it helps to like look at the data afterwards and really like, oh, I can actually do this, or oh, I was way wider here than I thought I was, or
yeah.
you know, stuff like that. Or
That's why I was actually not as happy about my qualifying lap because I was like, damn, I really fucked up that and that corner, and yeah, it was like, but yeah. I did a qualifying and that was okay. So um,
first gear.
oh, it's not the F1, Andrew. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
What?
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
No, no, I was very, very close to getting a black flag, because I forgot my auto pit limiter's off.
Oof, yeah, that's a really hefty penalty when you
40.
have it's like a stop. Yeah, here.
It's 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, 40 seconds, like drive through, no?
um. Yeah, it's.
Drive through plus 40 seconds in the pits, no?
Yeah,
So
it's
yeah,
40 second. It's 40. You can take it with a pit stop though. So.
yeah, but let's not do that.
Yeah. No. No. No.
It's insane, yeah, how much time you lose. Yeah, I always break a little bit sooner, and I lose maybe a second, but I'm like, I don't give a shit.
No, I slowed down in time and then I got back on throttle and
Ah, yeah, you didn't have your speed limiter. Okay,
yeah.
okay, okay.
Um,
Okay, so
GT4.
yeah, GT4, and
And
that's
two
it.
cars for position right there, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Right in your ass, yeah.
What
Okay.
what is that
Inside,
line,
yeah,
dude?
inside, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, clear?
The guy's driving without a hood.
Why? So Michel is yeah, faster than you. Like by 4 seconds. And inside. Sorry,
Give
I
him
was
room.
late.
No, 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 it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. He's not, he's staying behind. Okay. Okay, staying behind. If you feel like you want to let him by, do it, huh? It's
Yep.
okay. Okay, he's really close. But he doesn't have the... I'm watching him. It's fast, okay.
Ugh.
In outside. Okay, no, it's good, clear.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, no, don't worry.
a little fast. Yeah.
Okay, nice. It's fast. He's too far away. Okay, he's too far away still. That's really a Nurburgring thing. You can't pass people. You have to stay behind because there is no way you can get past. Okay, still he's too far away. Nice lines, by the way. You are really driving well.
Kind of being encouraged.
But I see that you are pushing a lot, no?
A little,
A little, okay.
within reason.
Okay, okay. That's the most important thing.
Oh, wide there.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay, think he has a run on you? Yeah, he has a run on you. Okay, he's going outside. He's outside. Okay, he's lifted. Was looking for the move, but yeah.
No room.
Yeah. Nice carousel. Damn.
Didn't actually feel that good.
The guy in the back is always flashing his headlights, but
Yeah.
he's so stuck behind the other guy. That's so funny.
That's what racing here is all about.
Yeah.
Oh, that was weird.
Here you really have the good line here. You turn in so late, that's really what you have to do. Oh, that was on the limit.
Ugh.
Yeah, lift.
Went too early.
Yeah, but he also did the same line as you. He did more. He did go more on the grass than you.
Yeah. Sometimes
Just
it's easy to just follow somebody.
Yeah, yeah, true. Okay, slow car.
Yep, I'm gonna stay behind because I want
Can't
that
do
draft.
Yeah, stay behind. It's, watch out because he's going to brake maybe. No, okay. Full gas, 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 gas. Yeah, nice. Okay. It's really a train. Okay. Go to the inside. Yeah, perfect. Stay inside. He's going to the outside. He's side by side. Side by side. He's a little bit past. Just little. Yeah, okay, nice. Nice thinking. Good, good. Super. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, he keeps on flashing this guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't
Well,
worry about
he can
it.
flash. He can flash as much as he wants.
Yeah, but I think he's going to dive bomb, so watch out. Yeah, he's going to dive bomb. Okay. No, he didn't. It was just it's Nicolas. He's the fastest driver of their team. He's
Well,
really
he can deal with it. That's good. That means we're slowing down their fastest driver.
Yeah, true. Oh, dive? No, no, no dive. Staying behind. Oh, watch out. Outside? Inside? Sorry. Okay. Okay, nice. I say nice, we lose places, but I'm like, I don't give a shit.
Yeah. It was all
Uh,
clean.
Yeah, indeed, it was so clean, so that's perfect. Oh, you take it so nice. It's really- I don't give a shit. I will always lift now.
I didn't lift.
Yeah, but I will.
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, you see, just take the curb. It will be
I can't.
so much better.
The car just
Just,
does what it
just
wants.
go straight on the curb. I don't give a shit. Uh, the line is so much straighter than if you take the curb. It's it's a lot better for your last corner than the left one. You have so much more speed. But yeah, do what you want. It's and do what you think it's best. You are comfortable with doing. Sorry.
Oh, you know what, Mitchell? I feel like Nicholas is really putting pressure on him because he's making all kinds of
Yeah,
mistakes. He was when I
yeah,
was ahead of him too.
yeah. But he's stressing, I think, because Nicolas is a. Hmm? Yeah, Nicolas is a lot faster. Yeah, he's like
Oof.
doing 822s, and Mikhail is doing 826, 825s. Yeah, yeah. So Nicolas is putting a lot of pressure. Yeah, you saw it.
It's like
You saw that drive.
Sven is pretty quick. He's a lap car, but he's catching up to me.
It's Sven.
Right behind me.
Sven. No, no, no. He did 843, 843, 837.
Oh, weird.
So yeah. No,
Because it
Sven
feels like he's
is
faster.
no, Sven is slow. Or maybe he just unlocked a button or something and drives
He
faster.
toggled.
Toggle the DRS.
Oh
I feel
yeah, I
like
want also. Hmm?
I feel like oh yeah, let's let him pass. Um, like now it's a great time to do some good laps because there are so many people doing best laps.
I'm a second up right now.
Nice.
Yeah, it was last week. The GTE series was on this track, and I did a few races there, and I did really well.
Okay.
I did three, and I got a fourth and two wins, which I was really happy about.
Okay, nice.
Um,
Congrats, yeah. Super good.
that's how I got up to 2K.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed.
Were you 2K?
Yeah,
Or...
I was 1700 before, but now I'm
Yeah.
2002.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Was looking.
It's the highest I've ever been by a lot.
Oh yeah, okay.
My previous was, well, what I was before. I don't know, but yeah, and it was a lot of racing that was kind of similar to this.
Okay.
Um, those GTE cars are so fun though. They're way more fun than GT3, in my opinion.
What is better? GT...
GTE,
GTE.
yeah.
Ah yeah. More downforce and more horsepower, no?
Same power, more downforce, less weight,
Ah yeah, okay.
and no ABS.
Okay. Damn.
My is it this same layout, and my fastest lap was a 801,
Yeah.
and the my optimal was a 754, I think. So they're pretty quick.
Yeah, lots quicker. And are the lights the same?
Pretty much. Some braking points are different.
Okay.
Like it's weird because in the heavy braking zones they have to brake earlier because no ABS, but then in like the high speed corners they're like flat in a lot of corners that are not in this. Like Fluplatz,
Go, go, go.
Schwedenkreuz, Moot Curve, all flat,
Yeah. Yeah.
which is an experience.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed.
Oh, I also discovered for those the shorter races that go to this track, you know how they have the separate qualifying session?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so I discovered that you only have to do one of those per week
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
qualify.
indeed.
Yeah, I didn't know that before.
I did the same with the sprint race of the Nurburgring.
Yeah, you do
I
one, and
had,
then you're good for the rest
yeah,
of the...
I had like 8:17, and I was like always on pole every time. It was quite an experience also.
Oh, it
Yeah,
looked like he
nice.
was about to go into the VLN layout.
So, yeah, 2 seconds. That's pretty nice. It's
How was
not
that lap
really
at
pulling
31?
away actually, because
That felt way
yeah,
faster on 31, but okay. It's because I'm heavy, that's why.
yeah, P9. Okay, we overtook somebody then, no?
Yeah,
Didn't I?
what's his name?
I
Nicholas, he pit.
Ah, yeah, okay. Ah, Nicholas. Ah, yeah. Okay.
So he did all that just to pit.
Yeah,
That's very
indeed.
funny, actually.
Yeah,
He got half a clean lap.
yeah, true.
So I feel like I take a pretty extreme line here, or I go way out here and then back down,
Yeah, no, that's good.
because you get on the throttle so much earlier.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's a good line. I don't do that extreme, but I also did something like that.
And I notice a lot of people don't really do that, and
They lose on lap time, yeah.
yeah, because Like you just carry so much more speed down the hill.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you have quite some room actually. I think there's nothing ahead for quite some time.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep in touch with Mitchell so I can put some pressure on him, but otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna vibe.
Yeah, it's good.
Those first few laps, I used a bit more fuel, so I'm gonna also save a little. But
Ah, yeah, how much are you now?
my
4 point.
average went up to 14.2.
Oh, yeah, that's too much.
I love that corner. It's so fun when you the front grips up and it turns in, and yeah,
Yeah, till you push a little bit too much and
and then you spin.
and you go on the grass and then it's
Yeah.
not a fun corner anymore. And then you are scared and you don't want to do it anymore.
See,
It's
I kind
so
of like
annoying.
that. I like when a corner has a bit of
Sketchy.
risk to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm a little faster down up the hill now.
Yeah. Nice. There is a little bit of fog now.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
What's the precipitation say? Should be 0, but you know, just in case.
0, 0, 0, 0, all the way.
Okay.
Yeah. All 19 degrees. The wind will change at in 1 hour from northeast to north. But that's the only thing that will change.
Now, why do I keep taking third here? I do not need to do that.
Yeah, you can stay in fourth.
This is gonna be weird.
Yeah, so same. Okay, just waiting. Nice. Okay, nice. Clear.
A little bit of patience is always
Yeah.
a
That's perfect.
good thing to have. Ooh, that felt really good. That didn't. I stayed on too long. It's fine. Still worked.
But nice lifting. Yeah, you just knew it and you don't go wide. That's basically the best move. Always. Even if you lose seconds, it's so much better.
Yeah. I didn't even lose. Whoa. What the hell? Car just got pulled left. I felt it in the force feedback. It just like... What? It was weird. I'm gonna feel that. I got my average down to 13.7.
Okay, nice. Okay, yeah, you are 4.0, so perfect. 4 laps on the dot. Yeah, now you can see the fog a little.
Yeah, it's... I noticed it down the straight as well.
Ooh, you love that curve.
I don't even notice it. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm on a... I don't know. Because I'm on the screen, like, so I'm more obvious in VR.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I'm
bump.
like now I'm not in my VR. I'm in I can
Yeah, I know, but
see
like when
my
you're
screen.
driving.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, like that. And also great that you keep it all in the track limits. We have so little excess. It's so nice.
Yeah, I think it's just because I have so much time on this track.
Yeah. But we all do. That's so nice.
Yeah.
Actually
I
I'm
mean,
the only one that has the less time I think on the track.
even though you put a lot of time into it, so
Yeah, like 2 months ago. Like it's since 2 months ago that I really tried that track and learned it, and I almost solely
did
hit
you
this track actually.
know the track before then?
Like here and there, but not with the GT3, only with the GT4 a
Hmm.
little. But I never did competitive racing or something before the first VLN, you know?
Yeah.
Remember the first VLN that we did together? I was
Yeah.
so fucking slow,
You
and
you're
yeah,
doing the same lap times that I am now. But
yeah, but on the VLN.
yeah.
So I didn't know the track and the car, and I already said it like, yeah, it's not going. It's going to be fun to ride
But
with you.
it's crazy how much faster you got though. Like
Yeah,
you gained like 30 seconds.
yeah, yeah. I grinded a lot. It was almost every day that I drove, and then yeah, it just clicks one time. And also in VR, it's so easy to understand what your car is doing. So
Hey, can you say
oh,
thank you to Terry?
yeah, what the
Because
hell?
he's awesome for doing that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I imagine it is easier to learn in VR.
It's like slash.
It's right click on their name. Just right click on their name when you're on them, and then you can PM team.
Ah, PM team. Then take you. But yeah, and just grinding, and then yeah, I loved to watch the telemetry on Garage 61. It was my best friend. And then I was like, Scott, do a lap. I want to see your lap. And then I gained a lot more time then, and also the lap of Alexander. I learned how to do the foxhole. I think it was. Oh no, the the slowest corner on the track, like it goes.
Uh, Adnal, I think it's called. Or no, the one before that. The downhill braking one, right?
Yeah, exactly. And Alexander was so fast there, and he gained almost a second on me. I was like, oh,
Oh.
how does he do that? And I saw that he lifts the brake and then brake again, and I didn't do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And also he puts all his power as soon as he get out of that corner, and I didn't do that. I do it slowly, and then yeah, I did it like him, and I gained so much time.
Oh,
And
that was
which
such a good exit there.
yeah, that was really nice. See, you can put the power so early. That's so nice.
I didn't even. I just did like a little lift to get the car turned, and then immediately back on.
Yeah. That's so
So
nice.
yeah, but yeah, no, that the downhill turn, you do have to lift the brakes like
Yeah,
to
yeah,
get
and
the
I
car
learned it.
turned right, and then to
Yeah,
turn it left again.
yeah, and I just holded my brakes all the way, and I lost so much time. And yeah, it was like all these little bits, and also yeah, people on Garage 61. I was also looking then, like how are they doing and how are they faster, and yeah, it really worked well actually.
Yeah, no, I love Garage 61. It's
Because also I knew that I had to had a helper like Garage 61 because I was also looking at Titan Garage or something. Garage Titan.
I haven't seen that
Uh,
one.
but it's like sketchy, and also you have to pay. you have to pay, and it's not that nice. And then there was another one that I also downloaded, but it didn't work. But it was because I didn't open my telemetry in iRacing, and that's why he was not recording my laps. So yeah, it was like a really dive into it and stuff, and know how the
Yeah.
program worked. I lost a lot of time on that actually also.
It would be nice if iRacing had that built in, but
Oh yeah,
it's nice to at least have a third-party app that does it.
yeah. Ooh, 0x.
I didn't even notice I was close to being an off track.
Yeah, if you put a little bit more of your, yeah, you were actually 4 tires outside of the track, but your 2 tires were on the white line. That's why
Oh,
you had
on
0x.
the right.
Yeah, on the right.
You can go pretty far off there. I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Here is a curb. If you touch a curb, it's an 1x. Yeah, you really learn like the track. Where is the X? Where is the limit? It's
Nibble the curb.
that was the same as me, but you didn't crash. Holy shit! Did you brake? Did you let go? What did you do?
I just did what I was like. I stayed doing what I was doing.
Okay, you just
Uh,
give the gas all the way.
no, no, I was about 80% throttle, and I just sort of left it, and I let go of my grip of the wheel for a second,
Yeah, nice.
or not like
Nice,
let go, but loosened it.
nice reaction.
I'm used to it's from driving in the rain
Yeah.
because I've done a lot of rain practice and in this car. This car feels so fun in the rain. It's one of my favorite things to do.
Okay.
But yeah, I find this car in the rain, um, when you feel like, oh, I'm about to spin, oh, I'm about to go off, the best thing to do is just sort of let the car roll and
Yeah.
loosen your grip of the steering wheel, and it sort of
Yeah.
just straightens itself.
Yeah. True. But that's the one downside that I really don't like about VR is you don't know where your steering wheel is. You can't see it.
Oh
It's
yeah.
so annoying. And then sometimes you have to let go, but then it's too far and you don't know where the steering wheel is. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like you don't see it because yeah, you are in VR. And
normally I
in
don't
game,
fully let go of it. I like sort of just let my grip loosen, but keep my
yeah.
hands on the wheel.
Yeah.
I gained half a second through there. Nice.
Nice. Everybody also think that they also always lose all their time in the fast corners, but it's always the slow corners that you lose the most of the time.
Because you spend the most time there.
Yeah.
Like you're
You're
in the slow corner for the longest, so
yeah,
if
yeah, yeah.
you if you're slow through there, you're like slow for extra long.
Yeah.
Where am I
It's so
going?
important. That's yeah.
Like last week when Alex and I did Monza,
Yeah.
we were always talking about turn one. like
Yeah.
like it was like half of what we talked about was doing turn one better.
Yeah, so important. Yeah, nice lap by the way, 8:27. You are really in the rhythm right now.
Yeah, I'm just kind of vibing. Well, too late on the exit, but that's fine.
Yeah. Don't lose that much time. It's like 1/10 or what? 1/10, sorry. And also, am I hearing that right? You are just coasting sometimes?
I'm doing a lot of lifting coast, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. Because coasting is so nice.
Ugh. Looks like you're higher than I thought I was.
Oh, you were in fourth. I always stay in third all the way this section.
Sometimes I just like shift without thinking.
Yeah, I also have that actually.
1x.
It's okay. Wow, we only have 28. That's insane.
How much time is left? Like 13, 15 hours?
Wait, I will look. Uh, 14
Ugh.
hours and 47 minutes.
Okay.
So we
That's
are
about what I
not
thought,
even
yeah.
halfway.
And I'm glad you were looking away because you missed the worst exit of all time.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just happy
No.
that you don't crash. That's so nice.
I found that like for my rating, I think I have a much better like I can push a bit more than people close to my speed and without dying. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah, I think that is my weak point then. So I go a little bit off. Sometimes I catch it, sometimes I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I don't have that much time in the sim. I just bought it in November, so yeah. I'm actually quite a newbie in sim racing.
You're extremely fast.
Yeah, but it's this year that I really started sim racing. Like, I bought my wait, I bought my VR in, I think it was in August or something. Yeah, something like that in August, and then I bought my steering wheel and pedals with my rig also in August. So from August till November, I drove solely on Assetto Corsa,
Mm.
the normal one
Yeah.
with some mods and stuff, and then
Hopefully, content manager.
yeah, and a lot of drifting because I love drifting.
I was never good at
So
that.
so difficult in the beginning, it was insane. And after that, yeah, I said to my brother, yeah, I'm ready to go to iRacing because I received all these videos on my For You page, and it was, yeah, it was like, yeah, it's so expensive, but you have the greatest racing ever there. So yeah, since November I only played on iRacing, so it's not even been 1 year, and yeah.
For me, I had a Soto Corsa. I think I got it before it even released, like when it was in beta.
Damn.
I
But
was
like
like
my brother
12.
actually. My brother also did that.
But I didn't. I never really played it like seriously because I was 12. But
Yeah.
um, and I played like a little bit of ACC, and I also have the sim I actually have the most hours in, which is very funny, is Beam and G.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Um, but I only got into iRacing. I got it the November before last November, in 23.
Okay.
But I also haven't played it continuously since then. I played it for like a month, and I got out of rookies, and then I kind of just stopped. um, and then I got back into it last June, and I've played it sort of on and off since then.
Okay.
Um, not on and off, but like I'll go like I would go like 1 month where I played it a lot, and then 1 month where I didn't, and then repeat.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
So
But
it's
yeah,
really been like a year that I've really been serious into sim racing.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
before then, I didn't play anything like competitively or anything.
yeah, yeah. That's nice. So yeah, we all.
Um,
Yeah, so we are like a little bit the same then. Just my brother has a lot of experience, so that's why he do so little mistakes. He's also like he has a nice pace, but yeah, he's doing so little mistakes. It's insane.
super
Uh,
consistent.
yeah, that's it's his strong points. And yeah, and I like the opposite. Like I'm super fast, but I really have to be consistent now. That's my biggest mistakes actually.
Honestly, I will say, I think it's better to be fast but a little inconsistent than the other way around.
Yeah.
Because you can always turn it back. You can always
Yeah.
a little bit, and you're still fast. So,
Yeah. Yeah,
um,
that's true.
also another thing, some advice I got from like a real life race engineer
Okay.
was in practice you should actually try to be inconsistent.
Yeah, yeah.
Try to push the limit and try to find where things are, and it's kind of weird because like a lot of times I'll do like a practice session before a race in this,
Right.
and I'll get like one clean lap in,
Yeah, same.
and then I'll join a race and I'll do the whole race fine and finish like fourth or
Yeah.
something.
That's where I do then badly because I want to be. I treat it like it's practice and that I can make mistakes, and then I make a mistake and then I crash. But
Yeah, I
some
understand. Yeah.
races it goes really well, and some races I do one mistake and it's cost me my whole race. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to change your mindset, which can be really hard, especially when you're in
Yeah,
that practice mindset.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like yeah, I did the sprint race like 3 days ago, and I was behind someone, and I knew I was like 5 or 6 seconds faster than that guy.
Yep.
And what did I do? I just risk it all at the end of the straight. We did side by side, and yeah, what happens when you are going side by side in the last corners? You
Yeah,
just there is somebody's dying. So yeah, I died, and he just continued, and I was like, I had like 10 minutes repairs, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'm just quitting because yeah, the race was only 40 minutes. So yeah, and if I just stayed a little longer and just dive bomb him, oh yeah, slow
that's
down. Oh no,
no,
not even a slowdown. Yeah,
no, because I was super slow already.
yeah, and
running.
And yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, if I just
yeah.
waited a little longer and I would have an opportunity, like that would be, yeah, so obvious. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I will say
and
though, with those races, the short races here, it's really a test of patience because if you know the track, you're so much faster than so many other people that just don't know the track. But you have to like and you want to pass them because you know, oh my god, I can do like 10 seconds a lap faster here. And
yeah,
I can get a podium or something.
and you think like you are entitled of the position, but yeah, that's not
Yeah,
it.
but you have to,
Do
you
it
know,
clearly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Another thing I notice is I think a lot of people run kind of bad setups here.
Do you think so?
Yeah, because I think a lot of people don't understand that this is a really high-speed power track. Because they're like, oh, it's Nurburgring, it's 170 corners, whatever.
Yeah.
So, and they imagine like it's a super technical track, right? But it isn't. So they take a really high downforce setup, and they're just super slow in straights. So when you, if you take a good setup that has low downforce, you'll just like kind of blow by them, and it
Yeah.
can be really scary because, was 4 or 5 weeks ago, F3 was here, and I did a race. I was running a really low downforce setup, but the default setup was the high downforce setup, which I was very surprised by, which meant it was very very scary because I had like a 30 km/h speed difference
By the way,
down the
please send this
straights.
up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we don't forget. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, going on continue.
Yeah, I had like a 30 km/h speed difference on the fast sections, which was very very scary.
Yeah.
But I mean, it was good because I was fast. But
Yeah. Yeah, but that's why since that race I was like, Brian, you don't have to push that hard, just stay behind and you will just make a mistake or let your pass because he knows you are so much faster. You know what I mean? That's
yeah,
what I had in my stints. Everybody let me pass because they all saw that I was so much faster than everybody else.
until you get to the one guy who decides to make your life awful. But yeah.
Yeah, but also if you are so much faster, there is one corner, always one corner that is going to fuck up and you can just drive by
Yeah, yeah.
and your exit's going to be so much better. And that's why so dumb, that stupid accident. I still I can laugh about it, but yeah, it's so dumb.
I mean, there was once, oh, this was like 7, 8 months ago.
Yeah.
No, longer than that. Like last October, I think. PCC was here. It was back when the PCC had the Mustang.
Okay.
I don't know if you're familiar with that car.
No.
It's the FR 500S. Um, a really stupid car. It's manual, but about the same pace as the current M2.
Okay.
I did one race, and I was really fast, and I was really happy. I did another one, and I spun on lap 1 from pole, which
Oh
I was
no.
very sad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cold tires.
Yep. That car is stupid, though. It's in the fun way, but it's stupid.
Ah, is that the Subaru and the Toyota? Is that a S? No?
No.
No, no.
The here, look it up in the iRacing client. It's the
Yeah.
Mustang FR 500S.
Ah, yeah,
I think
Mustang.
it's there's still a series for it. I think I don't know, but like nobody drives it. Ooh, that's early to get fuel alarm. Oh, what is that line?
That's so good that you just lift and you just don't have any excess. It's so nice.
I'm doing it to save fuel. Because,
Yeah.
because I got a fuel warning, like, kind of early. And I crossed the line with 14.2 liters, so
Yeah.
just want to be safe.
Lift and coast, yeah. Or just shift a little bit early, like at a yellow light.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
You
know
can
how it's.
you can save a lot from lift and coast without really losing time. It's weird.
Like 100 meters before you brake or something.
Yeah, and then but then you can also brake way later because you're going slower.
Yeah.
So you actually keep your average speed pretty much the same. Oh. No weight on the front. Also, is pit stop set up?
Yeah, it's 99 liters, all tires replacing. Yeah.
Cool. I'm staying in, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you are alright with it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just lost count.
Yeah. Still one, and then I have to do two, and then you have to do three again.
Yep. Ugh, I didn't get it. So there's that groove there. They have to like get the wheel hooked in. Otherwise, you just understeer.
Okay, so very nice.
Kind of like the nighttime. It's like
really nice.
it's like a vibe.
Don't forget to pit in now.
Yep.
I will say it again. Yes, because the first one I totally forgot. I was like, oh my god. Like on my stints.
Well, we also forgot
As,
too. So
as Scott just said like, ah no, just stay out. Imagine I was listening to him. It would be so bad. Then it's a tow of 8 minutes. Oh my god.
yep. Oh, last week Monza with Alex. We had a really stupid pit stop where I went in. He went in, and then I got in the car, and the fueling just didn't. Like we had begin fueling checked, and it didn't.
Okay.
So I started going, and then the engine immediately cut out, and I'm like, "What?"
Holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So I had to pull over at pit exit
Mm.
and tow.
Oh my god. So dumb. Okay, so pit in.
Yep. And remember my pit limiter.
Brake. That was close, no?
No, I went down to 48.
Mm-hmm.
I
I brake
was
way sooner. I brake like, yeah, fine.
I actually did that while lifting off the brakes.
Yeah, yeah, nice.
Nice. engineer guy looks different than the one from my team.
So still P8. We gain a position. We're P8. Oh no, P7, sorry, we are P7.
Someone else pit because guy in front who. Well, there's
Yeah,
just nobody
but
behind me. What the hell?
it's 5, 7, 6, so you are P7, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, really
neat.
nice, really nice.
And I'm faster than the guy ahead, and he still has to pit. So I think we're P6. Like on track, like without pit stops.
Gabriel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, he just pitted like 2 laps ago. And he doing like 8:31, 8:26. Oh yeah, that was the guy that we raced, no?
Yep.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah, I'm faster than him. He's
Yeah,
actually
a
slightly
little.
faster than me on the Grand Prix track, but I'm a lot faster at the end of the lap.
Yeah, yeah. And
No, I was looking at the relative with him. I was consistently gaining on him. So
yeah. And P8 is 50 seconds behind. Okay. Nice. What does he do?
yeah, wait, why is there such a big gap here?
Yeah, I don't know. And they also have to. So now this is our pit because we pitted earlier.
So we have
So
a whole free pit stop now.
yeah,
basically.
that depends on the way that the race ends. Maybe we will be right on it, or maybe we have to do a little splash and dash. But yeah, that will be only known at the last hour or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's still 14 hours left, so
Mhm.
there's a lot left to go.
Yeah, a lot.
Oh, heavy car.
Yeah, and cold tires. Don't forget. Change my seating position because wow. Oh my god. Oof. And also no GT4s in sight.
I don't see one. I see a lap GT3, but
Yeah.
what lap is the leader on for GT4?
GT4.
Yeah, just curious.
Wait, I'm looking.
And I guess like 60-ish, 59.
Results. We are on what lap? 67, and P1 is on -4.
Only
So
4 laps, really?
yeah. We are 5 minutes 12 behind P1. And yeah. It's crazy that we and P3 are the only 2 people that were in the top 10 at the start. P1 was 16, P2 was 11th at the start, P5 was 26th at the start, and P6 just in front of us. It was P22 at the start. It's insane. Crazy.
Yeah. You know, Alex and I noticed that when we did all of our neck races, that like, it was usually at the finishing order. It was only like 1 or 2 cars that were similar from the top 10
Yeah.
from the start.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, so it's like qualifying
But
matters, but it doesn't matter that much.
actually, we are. I know. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we are 7. Yeah, we are P7. In the chat, they said like foggy, and then another team said, yeah, they need to put out the red flag. We have raced, we have raced more than 7 hours, so that's enough. Yeah, it's true. Flashback, Nurburgring
Yeah.
2024.
Yeah, the good old 7 hours of Nurburgring.
Yeah. It was really so sad. We were there, and we slept in the car, and then at we wake up and they said like it's still red flag, and we were like, oh no, fuck.
Yeah, and
And we
you're
were
like,
like,
oh no, this isn't gonna get going again, is it?
yeah, and then we walked all the way around the track the whole day, and yeah, it was red flag all day actually. So yeah, we didn't see any car passing through. It was so sad. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about going this year, but it just didn't work out. Would be my first time going to Europe as well, which I really would like to do. Um, oh, speaking of walking, I actually, yesterday I went for a hike because I wanted to do that before the race.
Okay.
Um, Partly that, and also, I mentioned I was sick sick a few days ago, not Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah.
Um, and I kind of was hoping that going for a hike would help with that, and it did, so
Oh, nice. Life hack.
don't worry about that.
I didn't see it.
I just didn't turn and, like, scrape the ball.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, it was really nice. It was a bit warm, but it was really nice.
Yeah, where are you from again? From
New Jersey.
New Jersey, yeah. Okay. Is it cold right now, or what is temperature?
I don't know what it is right now.
Yeah.
Yesterday it was about 30.
Yeah, it's Fahrenheit.
In Celsius. I can do the
Okay.
conversions.
Okay, 30. That's so warm. We have that here in the summer only.
Yeah, it's a recent thing here. It didn't used to get that warm this early, but now it does. Um, But no, it's not that warm today because it's raining. But I want to say it's like 25 or maybe 27 today.
Okay.
In that range.
I'll be so happy when I'm starting to drive because now I'm getting so sleepy.
You good for the
Yeah, don't
Okay.
worry.
Because I mean I can keep going honestly. I'm kind of in a vibe, so
Yeah, but
if you're really getting tired, don't worry about it.
no, yeah, I will do my stints
Okay.
and then you can get a little break because that's also important for you. Yeah, that's also there's so nobody. Ah, yeah, okay. Finally a GT4, like 50 seconds, 1 minute of you.
And it's the leader.
So, yeah.
I don't know, it's nice though, kind of just driving around.
Oh, 826. Nice.
9.
Ah, yeah, okay. That's when you pitted. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind, sorry.
If I was pushing, I could do 826, but I don't feel like it. I hit the button by accident. I'm flashing the trees.
Yeah, they're in the way.
Yeah, I've only ever been to one race in real life. It's Canadian Grand Prix in 19.
In 2019.
Yeah,
Damn.
it was
And
very, very hot. It was
and
like 36, 37 the whole weekend.
damn, that's a lot. That's a lot.
And also because the track is on an island, you get sunburnt on the top and the bottom because the light reflects off the water.
Yeah. Damn. And what's GP the F1? You
Yeah,
Ah, nice.
I was there for the whole weekend, but yeah.
Oh,
There was also some lower from I think it was a F3 race and a few Porsche Cup races,
okay.
which were the loudest cars there.
Ah, yeah.
Nice city though. Crazy drivers, but nice city.
Yeah, you also did a little bit of sightseeing.
A little bit, but we were like really tired. I was there with my mom, and we meant to, but then like every day when we came home, we just kind of fell asleep
Yeah.
because or when we went back to the hotel. I mean,
Yeah.
because it was like it was a lot. It was a lot of walking.
Yeah, that's always when you're like sightseeing or you do a track day or something. It's always like you have to walk so much.
Yeah. Well, also getting to the track requires like a 3 kilometer walk
Damn, nice.
because like I said, it's on an island, So the only way in is a metro, and the metro comes in on the wrong island, so you have to walk over a bridge. It was a nice walk, but like kind of long. And then we also had seats that were like a long way from the entrance.
Oh, okay.
But it was also the best hot dogs I've ever had by a long way.
Okay.
Whoops.
Not even enough track.
Nah, because I can, you know how you kind of feel it coming beforehand, and you're like, just lift.
Yeah.
Oh, leader in the pits.
I will look.
Did they die? Why are they in the pits so long?
I will look. I will look. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe I'm alone. Doesn't look like he has damage.
Weird. I can't see over the wall, so I can't see what his car looks like, but...
No, I don't see anything. Maybe it was like us, like a little tap, and yeah, he's still in the pits.
Maybe he had some, like, connection issue or something. I don't know, that's weird.
Maybe he got a tow. I don't know.
Yeah, that might be it, actually, because... I don't know,
Just
you're probably
down
right.
there or something. Yeah. Yeah, maybe he got a tow. Okay,
Yeah, you
nice.
can rewind and look and see.
Yeah, no, because you were too far and my PC only renders like
Oh.
12 hours.
Yeah.
No. PC VR problems.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Yeah, that is the thing about VR.
yeah, it takes a lot of out of your CPU. It's insane. Like I have a Intel 970. Wait, is it 9700K?
Yeah, that one.
It's like a good one, but it's from 2018 because my
Yeah.
PC is third hand.
It's
also has,
I have the same one from the next generation. I have a 10700K,
yeah,
so it's pretty similar.
and also that's why I bought it because I knew it was the best one at this time. It was a how do you say it again? The MSI, no, the Nvidia.
Oh,
Yeah, the RTX GeForce 2080 Ti. So
yeah, that one's good.
yeah, and
It's
it's
actually about the same as mine, I think.
and it's an MSI version, so it was like beefed up, and I was
Yeah,
like,
MSI is really
wow,
good.
this is so much better. And I bought it for 800 euros. It's like
Whoa.
700 dollars.
No, that's like $1,000.
Yeah.
Euros are
dollars?
worth more. Dollars are like 1.2-ish, or
Yeah. So like
yeah,
900
other way.
and ish. Yeah. And
I have a 3070 Ti, which is I think about the same, but
yeah, it's about the same. Yeah.
but I got it for $400.
But the whole PC.
Oh, the whole PC was that. Okay.
Yeah, the whole PC was $950.
Oh, that's crazy.
850 euros. Yeah, and
That's really, really good value,
yeah,
actually.
Here second-hand PCs are rated so low. That's insane. Nobody wants to buy that, and that's why you can make some good deals.
No, here that I got mine secondhand as well from a friend. My GPU, but yeah, it was $400 for just the GPU with the friend discount.
Yeah, that's yeah, it's a lot. But if I look at my like in iRacing, you can see if your CPU or GPU is suffering. My GPU is always like green or like not even in half, but my CPU is always like at 75%. It's like dying.
Yeah, I'm also usually pretty CPU limited with my build.
But yeah, if I want to upgrade my CPU, I have to change my motherboard, and I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, that sucks. It always sucks.
It's like a budget of what 600-700 euros just for the CPU, and I'm like, do I really want to do that? Okay, I drink my cola.
Oh, a whole like
No,
a squadron of GT4s in front.
ah yeah, 16 seconds. Yeah, nice. I maybe going quick to the toilet. I'm going back. No, how much laps do you have? You are still 5, I think.
I have 60 liters left, so I'm like,
4.5.
yeah,
Yeah,
go,
maybe in 1 lap. Then
Okay.
I can extend a little. Yeah. It is. The time is going quite fast, actually.
Yeah, it is. I feel like I've done one stint, but I'm in the middle of a third.
Yeah. I'm so happy that my PC is fixed. So yeah, that's why I bought it third hand, and um, the first guy that bought it just yeah, he put in like 400 euros or something to build that PC in 2018, and then he sold it another guy, and this guy sold me to me, and he said like, yeah, I never overclocked it or something, but yeah, it was a guy that was in second hands. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
he didn't knew that the PC was overclocked because it was. and yeah, when I changed my RAM from I don't know what it was, but to SSD Samsung, what was it, like the 970K, or I don't know what it's the one of the best of the market right now, because that's the only thing that sucked on on that PC, that it didn't have enough space, and I just thought like, okay, I just buy the 2 terabyte and I'm good for like 10 or 20 years, I don't know.
Do
And
you have normal SSD or do you have an NVMe?
yeah, the NVMe.
Yeah, those are
Because my
so nice.
but my motherboard only supports a fourth gen, and that's a 5 gen, and
Hmm.
yeah, so yeah, it's not that efficient, but it's still great. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And since I changed SSD, I had problems with my PC. So it's so weird because you change a little thing on that, yeah, whole ecosystem, and everything is fucked. So
Did you? Yeah. Sometimes when you migrate Windows from one drive to another, it kind of gets fucked up.
Yeah, and then I saw that in the overlay of the MSI motherboards thing, I saw that there were some statuses that were not on automatic,
Mm.
and I knew that it was overclocked, and I was like, ah, okay, that's why. And I set everything back on automatic, and it's done. It's like,
I actually do have mine OC'd, but I did it myself, so I know what all the settings are,
yeah,
which helps a lot.
yeah, you can do like mini upgrades, but I'm like, it's alright right now, and I don't mind.
What? I saw this livery earlier. What the hell is it? This yellow and purple one?
I'm looking. It just lines. It just lines. Purple and yellow lines. All over the car. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just dive on. Yeah, yeah. Nice.
I have to admit I don't really like it that much.
What?
The
The
livery.
livery? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. It's not that beautiful. It's look like a test crash car. You know?
Yeah.
Like just go to a crash and then they can see the bends and stuff.
You know, it kind of looks like a Rocket League skin.
Yeah, yeah, actually, that's so true. But yeah, the Rocket League one just moves and this one don't.
Yeah.
Okay, another GT3 in 3 seconds. Yeah, we're catching up to P5. Oh, yeah, see, we are. Ah, yeah, yeah, we are P6 because P1 crashed or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
And P5 still has to pit. I'll be ahead of them for a while. But I have been catching them slowly.
Yeah, yeah, you're catching them like slowly but surely. Because in the beginning of the scene it was like 45 seconds or something.
It
Now
was
it's
48,
already
48 when I came out of the
yeah, yeah. Now
box.
it's already 38, so okay. Watch out. It's going to do in the middle of the track, nice. Okay, take the inside. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. So
This
why
may
do
be a little bit rude,
people
but
yeah, but why does it stay in the middle of the track? Like
they do that so often. Like,
yeah.
it's the... I don't really care which side you go, just pick one. It's like, it's just the best thing to do.
Mhm. And also, do you like the low friction?
Yeah, I like them better. I use low friction pretty much on every...
Everywhere.
Like, if I'm able to, I always select it.
It's, yeah,
I
it
like
was
being able to use the brake pedal.
yeah, it was a nice little add to it, and it felt great. It was a little bit yeah different in the beginning. Like okay, I can just brake hard and then let go a lot, and the car just stop braking a lot. But it's nice. I like it. Okay, maybe you have quite a gap, so maybe I will just go pee and then come
Yep.
back. Maybe take another cola or something, because it helps. It helps a lot.
What? How is that an off track? That is. Hmm.
Okay, I change the stream also.
I actually almost spun, but
You kept it.
yeah, I lost about a second, but no, it was I went the corner before the Kleiner carousel.
Okay. Yeah.
I went wide onto that curb,
Okay.
which is bad. That curb is evil.
Yeah. Okay.
I braked a little earlier for turn one, and it felt so much better.
Okay. I'm getting ready. So we are 3 laps of fuel still. So
Yeah, I'm gonna save a little.
yeah. No, you are good actually.
I should be good, but
Yeah, you are good. It's so dark.
What time is it in game?
In game, it's 2:30.
Oh
and
wow.
now
Wait,
it's
really? It's already 2:30?
yeah, and here in real life, it's 1:30. 1:25, but yeah, see.
So it's like 7 here, I think.
Where you at? No.
Yes.
Ah, yeah, okay, it's 7. Nice. Yeah. For me, it's so realistic because yeah, when the sun was setting, here is what the sun was also setting.
Yeah, sun's still up here. Barely, but it is.
Mhm.
Sunset's been around 8:20-ish. So still an hour left. Latest it gets here is just after 9, right at the solstice.
Wait. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. Nobody. Yeah.
Oh, that was such a good Fluplatz.
And you are quite nice on your laps. Yeah, you are really consistent on the 8:27. So that's good. Really good.
That's about where I expected to be be honest. Actually, it's a little faster than
Yeah, you said
I
like
thought I was going to be
8:30.
28, 29.
Yeah.
Because I did a few laps. I was in the same session as you.
Okay.
A practice session
Yeah.
on Monday, Tuesday,
Tuesday? Yeah.
and the fastest I could do was high 28.
Okay.
So I was like right behind you, and you pulled like 15 seconds on me in one lap, and I'm like, whoa.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't see it, and sometimes I was just like practicing and I was just like, okay, yeah, I'm going to do some laps and do it and not thinking, and most of the time I don't even look like what's the names of the other people are. Yeah, so if I didn't see it, sorry. But you could have sent a chat on Discord and then
I did. No, I sent one in game.
in game, yeah, yeah. I don't look at it. I really like the guy. I mute everyone and I don't look at chat when I'm
Oh, yeah.
riding. Yeah, it's just like it's so far away when you are riding on VR to look up and see the chat. It's really difficult.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So. So if I didn't see your message, it was not on purpose.
You might have been. I think you might not have been at your PC when I sent it. So
Okay. Yeah, sometimes I also just stay in the lobby and do nothing, and I'm not behind my PC. That's also true, but yeah.
I'm glad I'm driving at night though, because I think a lot of the problems I was having with this, because I'm having some weird issues with the setup, but like it doesn't feel like that at night.
Okay.
I think I think that was the issue.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's good.
So
And and P1 is GT by Sparko Team 21, and they are changing.
wait a minute.
Oh, what?
Why is there a different car in front of me, and why are they only 14 seconds ahead or 18 seconds ahead? they pit? Oh, and is Kovacs, is he the same team as the other guy that started with K? Karenz, whatever?
Wait. Do they have damage? I don't see any damage. But my texture is really bad actually.
No, I think I think they
looking-
just pit this lap. Or last lap.
Uh,
And I didn't notice.
No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they pitted. And it's a guy, he's doing 8:30, 8:27s, like you, a little bit slower than you. Like, not so
Brent?
consistent.
Brent or Kovacs?
Kovacs.
Okay.
Oh, but it's behind you. What?
Yep. Yeah, because he
okay.
pit.
Okay. Brent. This is Brent. Brent is doing...
Right in front of me.
Brent is doing 8:30, 8:27s like you.
Okay.
Yeah. Like the last thing that he did, because this is his first lap. Yeah, this is his out lap.
What?
So, yeah.
It's the dumbest 1X I think I've ever gotten.
So you have 2 laps.
Yep.
Like 29 liters, so yeah, that's good. You have a little bit of margin. Okay, the pits settings are okay.
I'm on throttle too early. It's the second time I've done that. I need to not.
Oh yeah. Inside? Still inside?
Still there, really?
Yeah, and you are... Yeah, it's letting you.
Okay, good. He is not for position, so...
No. Is he faster? Is it?
I'm so slow at that corner. Like, at this whole section here,
But it's...
that isn't on the VLN track,
Yeah.
I'm so slow at it.
It's Chris, and Chris is quite fast, so maybe he will be in your ass. Okay. Just so you know. But
Well,
he's
at
full,
the moment, that's
he's-
his problem.
Yeah, he's full fuel maybe, and that's why he's slow. I don't know.
We have another GT4.
Oh, and we are P4.
Yeah, but we have to pit again. It'll be P5, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I think we will be P5, something like that, because P5 is 30 seconds behind. And yeah, something like that. We are doing, actually, you did insane stints. That was super good. Just one more lap. Actually 2, and it will be perfect. Like you are not taking too much risk, lifting and coasting, super good. And also I feel like when you lift and coast, you can gain you take less risks, and you have so much more margin for error.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there have been a few times where I've actually almost gone off, but because I was doing it on a corner that I was lifting and coasting,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah. Okay, so GT4.
This guy again,
Coming up.
the autism car.
Yeah. Okay. I think you will have it on the exit here. Yeah.
Yep, I was
Oh,
a
you
bit
were
slow, but
slow.
I'll still have it.
If you flash your lights. Yeah. Okay, outside. Too wide, too wide, too wide, too wide, too wide. Here.
Oh, dude, come on,
Yeah.
just give it.
Yeah.
See, that's what you get when you don't just lift.
Yeah. And then he sprays at you with his lights.
Yeah, like, dude, that was your own fault. You could have just... You could have just lifted, and you would have
Yeah.
been fine.
Yeah, true. He's still flashing.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
I think he's quite upset, but I'm not sure.
Well, that's his problem.
I think I was. That's why I don't see chat. My chat is from the other stream. I was like, nobody's saying anything. What is happening? Phew.
Cool. Nibble the curb. Not scary. Oh, another one. Just sort of appeared. I didn't even know this guy was there.
Okay. GT4. Oh, it's South Africa.
That was easy.
That looked pretty nice.
Well, that's not what we want to do.
Yeah, nice lifting though. That's really good reaction.
Whoops.
Yeah, nice. See, you are riding so good, man. You know it's not going to work. Just brake a little. You lose some time, but you gain so much compared to.
Crashing.
Yeah, exactly. I love it. Okay, so next lap.
Yep, hitting that slap.
So they have 16, so yeah, more than enough.
Oh, FPS dropped there. That was weird. It's also funny how late you can brake if you lift and coast.
Yeah.
What gear do you take that corner in? Turn 3?
What?
What gear do you take turn 3 in?
Ah, wait, so 3? That was not the one that you took in first.
No, the one before that.
Before that, third. I stay in third, and then the other one I stay in second.
Okay. Yeah, I stay in third, but it feels like really low in third.
Yeah,
Like
like
in between second and third.
it's like you see one green dot and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I go to first for the one after that.
Yeah. Here also I stay in third, but one dot, one green dot. Here also third, and also one green
No.
dot, and then
I'm in second for both, yeah.
yeah. But yeah, you are really low in third, so it's yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it when I'm at low RPMs. It just feels weird.
Yeah.
I know that's not really a valid reason to, but like I don't know. It's part of the reason I like the Porsche actually because it likes being revved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that's true, but sometimes it's better to stay in a gear and don't lose time shifting gears, actually. Okay, GT4 coming up. Maybe not. Yeah, good exit, nice.
No, yeah, I had a like really good exit there. I gained 2500s.
Yeah, you gain a lot on P3.
Even with the oh wait, yeah, what? How's that 10 seconds? What the hell?
Yeah, that's pretty fast. I'm looking. They look fine.
It's
I will see. Oh, what? He had a big crash, I think? He had 17 minutes on the last lap. What?
oh. So he was like way up there and only dropped to P3 from a
Nicholas.
17-minute crash.
Ah no,
Wow,
sorry,
okay.
sorry, that's Nicholas. Sorry, my bad, my bad.
Oh.
Yeah. Where is he? That's the guy
Right
that
in
you
front of me.
passed. Here, yeah, Brent. Brent, 8:32. Yeah, it's quite a lot slower. So, yeah.
You know,
yeah.
it's always sad when you're on your session best lap, but it's the in lap.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's so frustrating. Wow,
I want to
that's-
check my session optimal because
that's
I reckon it's
so
a lot
nice.
faster.
I'm looking at you from bumper cam, and it's so nice. What the fuck? That's like I'm sitting on the ground at 200 or 300 kph. It's insane. Wow. Wow, the sense of speed is insane.
Oh wow, it's down to 8 seconds. It's a shame this lap is so fast.
You're really getting in the rhythm.
Oh, third gear.
You also stay in third all the way. Stay, and then brake. It's so much better than shifting up and down. You're also third, and you also third, no more. It's, you really have to be so slow, so down in the RPM. Yeah, you really have to learn it because otherwise it will fuck you up in on the exits. Okay, so pitting this lap.
Yep. Oh my god, he's only...
Yeah,
I feel like
he's
I can
there.
see him right there.
6 seconds. Oh, lift. Okay. Oh, you had a moment.
What's funny is I'm pretty sure even with that, this is still my session best lap. Or would be.
Oh my god, that's insane.
I think this was gonna be like a high 24 or something. It was like a really good lap.
Nice. Yeah, you were
It's like
really
purple
pushing
sector,
it.
purple sector, purple sector, purple sector. Like, I think the track is just super fast.
Right now, yeah, maybe. Okay, 1.5 liters. Okay, break.
That was actually early.
I'm curious, how much damage do we have?
It's probably gonna be like 20 seconds. I don't take it. The car's fine.
Yeah.
Because I touched the wall 3 times, but
3 times. Okay, break. It's...
36 seconds. Don't bother with it. It'll be down to
Yeah.
like 12 when you leave.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, but nice team, man. That was really, really good. Actually, okay. You're good?
Yeah. It's just I was drinking. It's weird, but the game always minimizes when whatever.
Okay. Who are we racing?
Sorry, I can't see. The screen's black. What? Okay. Okay. You are not racing this guy.
Okay.
And you are significantly faster. The next car you're racing is 2 positions up. Okay. Honestly, the car looks fully fixed. Okay.
Whoa,
Okay, he's
what
off. And is alongside, still there. Clear. Oh my god, dude. iRacing. Okay, alongside. Clear. Oh my god. iRacing, what are you doing?
What is he doing?
Oh, it's just every time I click on something, it goes to windowed mode, and then when I try to get it out of windowed mode, it just is annoying. It keeps like I put it in windowed mode or in full screen, and then it like blacks my screen for 20 seconds.
Okay. Just lifting. I don't care anymore.
Why do you do this? It's not changing the resolution of the screen. It's 1440p, and then 1440p again. It's like changing it to something else, and whatever. Being goofy. Yeah. So as for damage, there's like a dent in the rear right
so
bumper,
it's...
but it's the tiniest thing. It's mostly fixed now. It's like it's a lot smaller than it was before. So the car should basically be undamaged to drive.
You just graze the back end, so
3 times, and I did it. I did the same place 3 times.
that was there 3 times.
Not the same place on the track. Same place on the car.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so I believe, let me look position-wise where we are. Where's P1? Really far
P1
up, huh?
always change drivers every hour, every stint. It's insane.
Yeah. They are at the Michael Schumacher S right now. Quite far up. 1, 2... Three. Okay, we're 5th.
Nice.
And 6th is 12 seconds behind us, but I'm pretty sure you're faster. Look. Oh, yeah, you're way faster than this guy. Don't worry behind. You're good.
Okay.
And you're also faster than Kovacs. So I think just don't even drive fast. Just chill out, and you're still faster than these guys by a lot.
his outlap though, so
Yeah.
stems of the tires are almost up, so that's good.
Yeah. Usually they're up by the straight.
Yeah.
Ooh. Took my gloves off. Since you have a bit of a gap, would you mind if I got something to eat really quick?
Yeah, do it. Go, go, go.
Okay. Yep.
Nice.
My cat ambushed me.
Your what?
A cat.
You wanted some attention.
Yeah, that's all she ever wants is attention. More and more attention. So our race has been chill since I left.
Yeah, nothing happened.
These two guys in front of you are very, very slow.
Okay.
They are not racing each other, and they are not racing you.
Okay. But yeah, they're quite far, so
You're catching them quick, though. So you're, they're doing, Kevin is doing 33, 31-ish, and Michael's doing the same, so.
oh, a little slide. It's really difficult
Easy to do that.
sometimes, no,
Yeah.
to really be on the limits. So when do I
Yeah.
go out of the carousel?
Yeah, 'cause, you know, I think that's something even, like, you probably have an advantage with this VR. And it's
Yeah.
still hard.
Yeah,
Because I'm on not just one monitor, but one, like, regular size monitor. I have to go before I can even see the exit,
yeah.
which is a bit weird. Okay, Kevin and Michael are. Yeah, you can see them.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, you gained a lot on them.
Yeah, it was 11 seconds at the other straight.
Yeah, I feel like people are particularly slow in that last section.
Yeah.
Like I felt like I was always that was always where I was fastest compared to
But
other people.
it's because people always train and they only train the beginning of the track, and then the end is like
Yeah.
sketchy. They didn't do often because they always crashed before, and
Yeah, it's true.
it's so difficult. And they
I don't know,
not
because that's also my favorite part of the tracks. But yeah, I don't know. I think people are just bad at practicing this map.
Yeah, you have to put some reset points because otherwise it will never work.
I've never used that feature.
No? I
No.
always use it now. On the Nurburgring, it was insanely helpful. I did it over and over and over again. That was super nice.
I think because I learned the track in other sims before I came here, so.
Ah, yeah, okay.
This is also by far my strongest track. I drive like way above my rating here. And like compared to other tracks, like at Monza
Yeah.
last week, I was doing lap times that were like 1600 rated average,
Yeah.
which I wasn't surprised by because Monza is not my kind of track, but
Yeah.
but then here I do like the lap times of like what 3600 rated players do. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just big variance based on the track. All right, let's hope these guys are nice.
Yeah.
I think Kevin is a bit faster than Michael. Maybe he's just getting held up a little.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He just like stopped in the middle of the track. What the hell?
Yeah, he wants to let me
stay
pass
right.
actually. And
Yeah, I know, but like that's just not the way to do it.
he just
I
had
know.
to keep his line, and I was just passing him. But
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was not it.
yeah.
Whatever. We got by and it's 0x, so.
Yep. That's the problem. Like, they want to be nice and let us buy, but
Yeah, but you have to be predictable before you can
Yeah.
be nice. Oh, he went wide. He's staying right.
no, that's his
I don't know
line.
what
I
he's
think
doing.
that was his line.
That's weird. Okay, he's staying right now. He's lifting. Clear. Yeah, that was. I don't think that was his line because it looked like he kind of jerked onto it. I don't know. He was being a bit strange, but again, whatever. We're past.
Yeah.
So. Kovacs is the next car ahead, and he is 11 seconds up. And you are about 8 seconds a lap faster.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way, very good lap with 19.3.
Thanks. Did you ever driven a direct drive steering wheel?
No, I haven't actually. I've only ever driven with the wheel I have now, the G27.
Damn. You really need an upgrade now.
Yeah, money and
Yeah.
space.
But I think
No.
you is a G29 3 Newton meters of force, or what is it?
I have a 27. It's the older one. It's 2.3.
2.3. Oh my god.
Yep. You can overdrive it, and I have it at like 3. But yeah.
Yeah, still.
No, I was looking at getting either the Moza R9 or the Simagic Evo Mini.
But I think you
They're both
also
9.
like the pedals. They are so important.
Yeah,
I think-
that I was looking at. Well, the first thing I wanted was I need a rig instead of just clamping
Yeah,
stuff to my
Yeah,
desk.
yeah, for sure.
And then I wanted to get. I was gonna get the Simagic P1000 pedals because they were like the best price for sort of entry load cell pedals.
Okay.
And also because they have like a haptic motor that you can get as an optional, and it's easier to put it on their own pedals than it is to put it on someone else's.
Yeah, I bought the Fanatec V3 pedals and they're really good. I'm not going to lie. They are pretty old, so you can find them in second hand,
Yeah.
but they are really nice. And there are so many people that already bought them because they are so old. You
Yeah,
can find them for like 250, 200 if you're really looking. I bought.
Yeah, I've heard they're quite good. Those.
I bought them for 230 in second hand, and I'm really happy with it. That's one of the best upgrades I ever did, actually. Better than my steering wheel.
Yeah, I've heard that. Well, like people who switch to load cell pedals, like it's like, oh, I'm 2 seconds a lap faster now. All of a sudden, like.
No, it's more the consistency because the load cell is so.
Well, yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I mean, because it's like 2 seconds a lap faster over a whole race.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Where you're just putting in the consistent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because for me, I think you've seen in my telemetry
Yeah.
how I bottom out my pedal before then coming off
Yeah.
because I have to, because I can't feel I can't
Yeah.
like because I have to memorize a point. And yeah, it definitely cost me a lot of time. And yeah, so there's a lot of stuff that I want to get, but like it's
Expensive.
future things. Yes.
But if you maybe stop buying some cars on iRacing, you can you can upgrade your setup.
Well, I don't have much income because I'm a college student, but
Let's save up a little. Then it's going to be great.
yeah. Well, I'm saving up for something else right now. I'm saving up for a laptop.
Okay.
But I really need to get one.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm also probably gonna get a job over the summer, but I don't know.
It would be awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, GT4 coming up.
Yep. Josh. He's P3. And then another a lapped GT3.
was white. Yeah, that was slow.
Still faster than Kovacs. Yeah, don't worry about little
Yeah,
tiny time losses.
that's-
Really.
That's okay, yeah. I was just commenting, but I was actually just talking to myself.
Yeah, I know. I do that. All right. What the hell, dude? Okay, you're clear. You really need to just pick it doesn't matter which side,
Yeah.
just one of them. Anyway,
And
Coming
I'm
up
always
on
like, I
choose-
will come in the outside because yeah, it's easier for them for the inside. No, they pick always the outsides. It's
Yeah,
so
I know.
frustrating.
okay, this guy, his fastest lap is a 25, but he's like, he hasn't set a valid lap for like 4 laps in a row, so something
Okay.
weird is going on.
Super inconsistent.
Yeah.
Do I have the slipstream?
Yeah, you're just on the edge of it. It starts around 1.2.
Ah, okay. That far?
Yeah, but it's like, you barely get it. It's like exponential kind of thing. Always slow on the right, slow on the right,
Oh my god.
clear.
I was hesitant. I was like, is he really slowing down or?
Yeah. Yeah, no, he was. So, yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes whether or not they're just slow or if they're actually letting you go.
Did he miss the carousel or am I? I think he missed.
Yes, he full missed it.
Yeah.
He didn't get any of it.
That's why I catch
Also, yeah, so you're a lot faster than this guy. His fastest lap is a 26. No, 20. Yeah, 26. So just be patient with him.
Yep. Oh,
Okay, this is going right. Clear. So we are fully ahead of this guy now because we are still a pit stop down on them.
Yep. Yeah, they have to pit now, I think. Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah. This is their inlet. This is their inlet.
that sucked so hard.
Yeah, that they get overtaken by us, who are a pit stop down.
No, I touched the curb.
Oh, no, yeah, that's. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, because that one sends you off into space. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to. Oh. Why am I overdriving the
Don't worry
car
about
now?
Because there's a guy behind you.
Yeah.
Even subconsciously, it gets to you. It's just. Don't worry, you're out of the draft, so. And they're pitting, so.
Yeah,
Really good.
my bad.
And we're on. Nah. We're good. Because we're on 33 with 13 hours left.
Okay.
Which is like, yeah, really, really good.
Yeah.
It's. Do the math on it. We should be on like 45 or 46 now.
Mhm.
So we're like 13 ahead.
So good to have
Brent's
a
in the
margin.
pits ahead?
What?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Yeah, this is it. Brent's in the pits ahead.
Ah, nice. Yeah, everybody is pitting now.
Yeah, pitting us up. Okay.
I'm at the straight.
Yep. Kovacs pitting. Brent's still in his box. Still in the box. Still in the box. This is a long pit stop. What the hell? Just got. Okay. You're gonna be way ahead. Like 20 seconds ahead.
Maybe I can
It's crazy.
pull away a little.
Yeah. You're faster. You're faster than Brent. I was a little bit faster than Brent, I think. So
Yeah,
yeah, I was.
but
So you should be as well.
yeah, maybe they changed. I know they didn't change. Okay.
Nope, very slow.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we're faster than all of their drivers. Their fastest lap is a 24/7.
nice. So Scott
So-
is also faster, and
So we're P3 now, I think.
let's go. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah. P2 is not far ahead. Oh wait, no, he is. I forgot where I was on the track. Okay, P2 is 4 minutes ahead.
Okay, that's quite a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, he's at Loudon Links right now. So like a little less than half what? Half the Nordschleifer.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the real thing we need to do now is try to pull a pit stop gap to Brent.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed, because I think podium is awesome. Pretty awesome.
Yeah, that would be really nice. And also, anything can happen to those two leaders.
Yeah,
like
true. A bad back marker or anything,
yeah,
just lose the car. We are people, and we are not
Mhm.
pro players, so
yeah, anything can. And not everyone in the lobby is like. There's people under 1,000 in this lobby, so.
yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Oh my god. Seems crazy.
Oh, somebody off.
What? Yep. He's still off on the left. Sorry, I was looking at something else.
Don't worry.
I also did not get a yellow for that. What the hell? iRacing. I don't know. iRacing's super inconsistent with the yellows. But I wanted to say that I think on average, we, like, all of our drivers combined are faster than the average for the top 2 teams as well.
Nice.
So as long as we get clean running, I think we'll be gaining on them.
Yeah. Okay, how many laps? 2 laps, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, I already put 25 seconds between me and Brent.
Yeah, I told you were faster than him. I think he made a mistake at some point, but... No, you didn't. You're just faster.
Okay.
You just are pulling... You came out of the pits... Yeah, I think you've gained 6 seconds on him.
Yeah.
Maybe 5, something like that.
But the outlap
So-
is always like super slow.
Yeah.
A little bit wide, damn.
So easy to do there.
Yeah, just put your foot on the gas and... It was,
Yeah, it's like a real test of patience.
yeah.
Also, I'm interested. I think all 4 of us have a different carousel entry,
Yeah?
which is interesting. Yeah. I don't remember what Scott's was, but Alex, he goes super far to the left and like goes really early into the banking.
Okay.
You were kind of really far to the right and dropped it in pretty slow, or like pretty easy.
Yeah.
I'm kind of in the middle and I sort of smash it. Just like I drop it in, but like kind of violently.
Yeah.
So I don't think there's a difference in pace. Like I think we're all equal on carousel entry. So
Okay.
it's just interesting that there's so many different potential lines through there. And this guy Alvaro. Oh, this is Alvaro.
What? What happened with Alvaro?
Oh, this is the guy you spun.
Ah, no! We meet again. I hope he doesn't remember us.
Probably not. I mean, it was like 5 hours ago, so.
Was it? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. It was 6, I think. Something like that, yeah.
And we are at the same place. No way.
Oh man. I'm
do
also
do I
opening
flash him
my-
or?
It's up to you.
I can stay behind him, but
It's probably easiest too. I feel like he's lifting or something, like
yeah, he's slow. But his car is
he's-
damaged, I think.
big damage, big damage.
Oh, just wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
just-
same
just
place.
chill.
Here we go.
Okay, he's actually just taking his line here, and
Yeah.
Hit him.
Okay, he's pitting.
okay, that makes that easy.
Okay, let's go. I was really like waiting on the gas because I was scared that he was going to slip or I don't know.
Okay, and okay, 2 more laps.
Are we good on fuel?
Yep. Yeah, you're at 2.1.
Fuel Per lap 13.8. Okay, nice.
By the way, I noticed when I was driving that's not an average. It's just your last lap.
Ah, okay. Good to know.
And I've just opened my second energy drink. I had one when Scott was driving earlier.
Oh, that was close.
You can go so far off there before.
Oh, here we go again. The car that you find very attractive.
And still in P1.
Nice,
About to
P1.
lap
Ah, yeah,
P2.
damn.
Alright, he's staying right. You're alongside. And clear. See, that's how you do it. Wait a minute. Okay.
It was
another one
flashing
coming up.
though.
Well, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, so this guy is P2, which is very funny.
Yeah.
He's about to get lapped.
Yeah.
Okay, he's
Every
staying left.
time. Every time you go left,
And
that's so
clear.
weird because
Yeah, yeah. I kind of get it. I get why they do that, but it's also it's better to just take your line.
yeah, 100%. Okay, where is Vince? 32.
He is. He is at the end of Hatzenbach right now. The downhill, right left. So that's like 34-ish seconds.
A little bit too much
At-
curve there.
Just going, testing out the suspension.
Yeah, exactly. Doing some grass mauler, how do you say it?
Mowing.
Mowing.
Yeah, you're pulling you're gonna come out after your pit, like, right behind Brent, I think.
Okay, nice.
Like maybe within 15 seconds of him. Probably within 10. Oh man, I'm not used to the lap page being so long. But really nice last lap, by the way. 18.8.
That's quite fast. Even with traffic, I think.
A little, yeah. And he only used like 13.8 liters, which is
Perfect.
not bad at all. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Do you know,
that good.
I was doing a math on it last night. I'm pretty sure it's possible to do an 8-lap stint.
Yeah, but
It's just really hard.
it's worth it.
I think if there's like one lap left at the end, it would be. But you
Yeah.
have to commit to it from the start.
Yeah.
You have to like lift and coast every lap for a whole stint.
That's not fun
But I'm
to
pr-
drive, no?
I don't know. I was enjoying lifting. Sometimes it felt faster. Sometimes I was gaining on my best. after doing it, so I don't know. It's not that slow. Also, that guy behind you has the most yellow headlights. Jeez. Oh no, it's the guy ahead of you, Oliver. Oh, this guy is kind of slow, Oliver. So be careful when you get to him.
Okay.
His last lap was a 42.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's-
I don't think he's actually that slow, but
Just did a mistake somewhere.
yeah. I think his pace is more like 35. Oh, that's still really slow. Yo, I was thinking, this is kind of an interesting split with how different the lap times are from some people.
Yeah. Who is way too fast. That was distracting
Yeah,
me
yeah.
and I hit the curb. It was quite Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, he's staying right. He's lifting. Yep, clear. I think he got like super nervous with the car behind him or something.
I don't know.
Does he look
that's
like- yeah.
weird.
He also has a little damage, but it's not that bad. So.
How many laps? Okay, one lap.
One more.
Okay. I'm like always in stress, like, when is it?
Oh, and there's another GT4 coming up, 4 seconds up.
Okay.
And I was getting a fuel warning around the compression.
Okay.
You'll probably get it a little later because you're a bit better in fuel. Probably more like Metzgesfeld or something, but...
Okay, he's
Oh,
pitting.
he's pitting. That makes that easy. By the way, Brent is at the tourist pits right now. So
I don't know where that
you're
is.
way ahead. That's like, you know the tourist area, like where you can do a hot lap on the straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was there. He's let's see. He's the start-finish line now.
Okay.
So I think you'll come out between 10 and 15 seconds behind him.
Yeah.
And you're a lot faster, so I think you probably will get him. Although, I don't know, he might not get him before he has to pit, which
Yeah.
would be really nice for us.
Yeah.
What's this guy? Okay, car in front is doing like 32s, so you're a lot faster.
Yeah.
And he's 6 seconds up.
Okay. Okay, I'm getting more and more confident. Like, I'm still lifting, but it's like a little lift.
There were only, I think, 2 laps where I lifted. Or I didn't lift, sorry. At Hatzenbach.
Yeah.
The one where there were 2 people right behind me, and then the one after that.
Okay.
Because I was feeling inspired to push when those guys were there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really don't need to take it flat. It's
Yeah.
if you're in top split, you do, but we're not.
Yeah.
Oh, also, if you're in GT4, you do, because it's easy flat in GT4.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least in the Porsche.
Because the weight
In-
distribution is so nice. Or...
Yeah. I've tried all the GT4s around here. The BMW is the fastest, but it's also the scariest. But the Porsche is. I have like 60 hours on in that car on this track alone.
Nice.
Yeah, it's it literally feels like being at home
Okay.
when I drive the car at this track. I don't know. I don't have a better way of describing it. It's just so nice.
I have fuel alarm.
Oh yeah, wow, that's way later than mine. That's like 30 or 40 seconds later than I was getting it.
Yeah, but that's because you brake and give gas at the same time, I think.
I was really trying not to do that. I think I was a lot better with that today.
Okay, I believe you. But yeah, still.
I
It's,
still brake a lot deeper and then get on throttle earlier, like more V'd corners,
Yeah.
where I have a lower minimum speed but a higher entry speed and exit speed.
Yeah.
I think that's also not a really good way to drive sports cars, but at least GT3s.
Yeah, I had to lift.
Yeah. I actually spun there in practice. At that exact place.
Yeah. So I have to pit this lap, huh?
Yes, pitting this lap.
Okay.
Remember, you got fuel. You're probably still gonna catch Samuel and Robert, but this guy's headlights are so
Super
yellow.
yellow, yeah. How did he do that?
It's the Ferrari. I think that's just the color of the Ferrari's headlights. I kind of like it, honestly.
Yeah, it's nice. It's like old school.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. They're not fighting for position. But they're acting like they are.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so slow.
Yeah.
Okay, Porsche slow,
Oh
Porsche
my
slow.
god! Yeah. Oh my god.
This guy was not being nice with the Ferrari behind, so just be cautious with him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write a message to the Ferrari.
Yeah, it's so done.
Okay, on your right.
Yeah, that's so dumb that I'm.
Right. Clear. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
What did they say? No problem.
No problem, good luck, and have fun.
Yeah. I don't know what I could have done better.
No, that you just. I told him you didn't see the slow car, and it's. I think. How are you supposed to see the guy?
Yeah.
So, yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's silly things happen sometimes.
Yep. And it's funny that we have to quit.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be. All right, I'm gonna get on. Oh yeah, actually, I'm gonna be right back really quick. Hopefully, I can be back before the pit stop ends. Alright, I'm back.
Nice.
And Brent is at pit exit right now.
70.
And there's gonna be
80.
There's gonna be a car in between us.
90. 91. 94.
Ooh, wait a minute. Not Mustang.
Oh no. So many people.
There's 3 cars in between us.
Okay.
2 cars. And 22 seconds, okay.
22?
But, yeah. But you are, like I said, you are a lot faster. He's doing about the same lap times I was doing.
Okay. Yeah, we are doing pretty great.
Yeah, we're doing awesome. We're fighting for 3rd right now.
Yeah, insane.
And let me see. Oh my god, wait a minute.
What?
The first place almost just killed somebody.
Oh my god.
I'm a little confused about this. Okay. 2nd place is about 3 minutes ahead. We've gained a minute on them.
Nice. 1 full seat, that's insane.
2.
It's my first seat, no?
Yeah, you're right, actually. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
I think they might have had an accident or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Let me check, actually. No, they didn't. We're just faster.
How can you see that so fast?
From the lap page. The laps page.
Okay. How much X's do we have actually? I think I did 2, no?
35. Which
35.
is we're 14 ahead. We have a margin of 14 for where we should be, because we should be at 49 right now. By the way, you're going to be driving on the halfway point.
Let's go.
25 minutes.
Nice. The car is so nice right now.
Yeah, it felt great. It felt great. I mentioned earlier the Porsche feels so good at night.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure why. I think it's just the best car at night. In the day, it's not. But
That's good that you only do nice things then. Is the car in front of me fast? Because I can't catch him.
This is that Mustang. He's not slow, but you're faster than him.
Yeah, I don't know. We exited the pits like at the same time.
You know, yeah, I think this guy's actually pretty quick. This is their fast driver.
It's a challenge.
I think you're faster than him, but don't push. It's kind of nice to drive behind somebody who's on the same pace as you and save some fuel and stuff.
Yeah, but I need to be right at his tail then.
Yeah. Either way, you've gained 4 seconds on Brent since start of the lap,
Let's go.
and that's on the out lap when he's on warm tires and everything, no fuel.
Yeah.
That carousel exit looked really fast, even though it was kind of scuffed.
No, it was not fast. I lost a lot of
was it?
time.
Okay. One of those things that like looks fast, but then it isn't.
Yeah. Why-o? Did you see that?
No, I didn't. Wait, what happened?
Look.
Oh, that's... You're so lucky. You're so lucky.
What the fuck? Okay, big moment. Big moment.
Just... All I have to say is, you have to think that could have been so much worse.
Yeah, so...
That could have been so, like...
What did I do actually? I did exactly the
let me
same
look.
as...
Where's...
Maybe my steering
Okay,
input? I
so you
braked.
turned in a bit violently, and then you touched the curb.
I touched the curb. Oh.
It was like the tiniest little touch, because you were already already a bit unstable from how violently
Yeah,
you
yeah.
turned in,
Mm-hmm.
and then the little tiny curb touch just pushed it over the edge.
Oh damn. Yeah. Shame. So lucky.
Yeah. So like, and you basically didn't lose time to Brent over the lap. So
That's funny.
but I was looking at when you did that. I was looking at the pace of all of his teammates,
Mm-hmm.
and they're like all the same pace as him.
Ah, okay.
There's like one guy who's like a couple seconds faster a lap, but like that's it.
Oh, nice.
So I'm pretty sure we're on for P3. I'm pretty sure we're faster than them on average. Which is really really cool.
Yeah. If I don't crash.
You got it. You got it. Nah, because you can drive so fast even without pushing. So just
Yeah, but there I don't know what I did actually. Yeah, we know now, but it was like at a
I think-
moment.
both Flanskartens. I was being kind of easy with the turn in down at the bottom of the hill because like the front tires load up when you compress the car into the ground.
Yeah.
So you have to be kind of easy with it, otherwise it sort of gets a little sketchy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, also this Kevin guy behind you is like actually fast. He's like the same pace as you. So.
Nice.
Not for position, obviously, but
Yeah. Okay. It's flat again.
by the way, air temp is still 19, but track temp is down to 19.
And it was?
It was 20 before.
Ah, okay.
Wait a minute.
What?
Your outlap last lap was the same pace as my fastest outlap
Oh damn.
with the spin.
Ah, with the spin. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ah yeah, the 0x, so yeah, that was registered. Oh nice. I had so much luck, that's insane. I was like, don't do anything, just keep going.
Yeah.
And it's also funny that I didn't say anything, like, I was just like, oh my god. Just watching the car go.
Yeah, I was like, oh, what happened? What's going on?
And then the biggest moment of my life. Uh,
Interesting. There's a bunch of teams that haven't put all their drivers in yet.
okay. That says a lot about it. Like, they are the slowest drivers, maybe?
Maybe. Or maybe they're just doing like, oh, we're gonna have these drivers drive on Saturday and these guys drive on Sunday or something.
Yeah, it's possible. Okay. Now I just put little inputs.
Yeah. Here too.
It was
Here too.
insane. Yeah, bad. It's not much time lost actually.
I'll be honest, that corner is my least favorite on the track. The Kleine Carousel.
Yeah. Okay, so we didn't gain that much on Brent, no?
I think he's on a good lap. I was gonna check. We gained like 4 seconds. 3 seconds.
So it's not my best lap also, so...
Yeah, we're still faster than. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure we're gonna beat them in the long run. Let's see. 24-1. I think that's his fastest lap of the race. Yeah, that was his whole team's fastest lap of the race.
Yeah. So Brent is in a rhythm.
Yeah. And you did
At 20, but yeah.
20. Yeah, and you're this is his fastest lap of the race, and you did 4 seconds faster. And you're upset about it.
Yeah. That's not a good lap.
I think that's a good thing.
That I am upset about it, or...
That you're upset about a lap that's 4 seconds slower than our nearest competitor.
Yeah.
Or 4 seconds faster, sorry. By the way, he is at Michael Schumacher S right now, so not that far up the road.
Okay. a little lift because yeah.
Usually when I was lifting, I was going off to like 70%-ish, but not any
I
further.
know I do like 80, 90.
Yeah, yeah.
That was good. Damn. It's also like 90.
That looked fantastic.
Yeah. It's
And
really,
you gained a whole second on Brent.
It's really almost flat actually.
Yeah, I've actually taken it flat before.
Damn.
So it's possible. You don't really gain much by it though. It's like it's faster to do a little lift.
Yeah, so you can grip more to the inside.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But in order to do that, you have to take a really extreme line. You have to go like 2 wheels in the grass on the left,
Oh yeah.
and then turn in super early so that you get in the banking.
PCMX.
Relax.
Yeah. That's why you don't have the line and then you drive a little
Yeah,
bit
it's like the next bunch of corners are all
connected.
off. I kind of appreciate that section for that. That like you have to get the whole thing right, otherwise it all kind of falls apart.
Exactly.
By the way, I'm pretty sure Brent is pinning the lap after this, so he's pinning at the end of next lap.
Okay. Oh, a mini lift. A mini lift. That's so unfortunate.
You know, that was one of the corners I felt I was faster at for lifting and coasting.
Oh, okay.
Like every time, it was like I was equal going into the corner, and then going out of the corner, I was gaining like a whole second.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I just checked my session optimal. That's funny. My session best is a 26.5. My session optimal is a 21.9.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah. If I can put it together.
Yeah. But maybe another time,
Yeah.
like when you train with the car and setup. Because yeah, you know the track really well.
I don't even know how much. I'm gonna check. Oh my god. Oh, he's going right.
Yeah.
Okay. Clear. He has damage.
Yeah, now I'm super slow here.
Yep. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I was. How much is this? C plus 10 plus. like in the time I've been using Garage 61, which is since only pretty recently, only since about beginning of this year is when I started using it. I have, what is that, 90 hours on Nordschleife?
Damn. It's a lot.
And yeah, and that's just this year, basically. So before that, if I had to guess, it'd probably be like, oh my god, it must be almost like 200 or 300 hours on just this track.
Oh, 15 seconds. Okay, nice.
Yeah, you've been gaining a lot.
He's going to pit now, no?
Next lap. There is one car ahead of you pitting. It's Manny. So there's only, I think, one car in between us and Brent. And it's that Mustang, who I said was quite quick. I think you're still a bit faster than him. About the same pace, honestly. I will say though, that Mustang is really fun at this track.
Why?
It's about as fast as the BMW, but like more fun.
Okay.
It's very obviously very different from the Porsche, but
Oh my god.
because I know what was it last time, the weekend where we won the neck race.
Yeah.
Max Verstappen did a race that
Yeah,
weekend, and
with
he
the
did it
Ford.
in a Mustang. And he set the fastest lap of anyone that weekend,
Yeah, true. I saw it.
which is crazy. It's like it feels very similar to the BMW, but like not as understeery.
Okay.
Because the BMW has just mountains of understeer, and it's kind of not fun.
Yeah.
Also V8.
Great sounds.
Yeah, it sounds great.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I thought.
not. That's,
Yeah, that's it.
That is
That's-
not an X.
Yeah, that's one.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
I do think the Porsche sounds really nice though.
Mhm.
It's not as raw, but it's like, I don't know. It's neat. I do want to do a neck race though in one of the V10 cars.
What's a neck race?
But the 4-hour races.
Ah, okay.
Because I think they just sound awesome and they're very funny to drive. They're affected by cold tires a lot more than the other GT3s.
Yeah.
The Lamborghini and the Audi. But they sound so good. Brent is having trouble passing a GT4.
Okay.
Okay, he got by. And now Anthony's passing him. Or going to. By the way, Anthony's faster than Brent, and he's going to catch up at some point.
Yeah, well, he had the same pace as me, I think, almost.
Pretty much the same, yeah. He did a 19.5 last lap. He's actually flashing.
Maybe a crash? Nice. Good exits.
Yeah, it looks super nice. Alright, you got Martin 4 seconds ahead. It's the South Africa car.
Okay. Okay, now I'm getting
Oh,
tired.
By the way, yeah, we're past the halfway point. We're at 11:58,
Nice.
and it is 4:26 in-game time. So sun's coming up soon. Sun's gonna come up in about 40 minutes, I think. Oh, it would have been so nice if he just skipped the carousel. Okay, staying left. Long side. And clear. I'm actually, you know, I'm happy about that. I'm gonna see the sunrise. That's nice. I'm gonna see the sunrise while the sun has just set in real life.
Yeah, I feel like I catch a lot this lap.
Yeah, also, he got some bad luck with traffic, I think, and also I think he's a little psyched out by Anthony.
Yeah.
'Cause Anthony's constantly flashing him.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it
and
feels.
this is his in lap.
Yeah. Yeah. That was close. I love the grass, I think.
You're just doing the pro tire cooling strat.
Yeah, exactly. Also amazing that I didn't touch the wall.
Yeah, like I did.
How many laps? 3 laps, okay.
Yep. Yeah, because we're 3 offset from them. Okay, he's pulling in. And Anthony's staying out.
Yeah, he pulled out at the same time as us, Anthony.
Yep.
And
we're in P3.
nice.
And there are 2 lap cars ahead. So we've got... Oh, Brent switched out for another driver.
Okay.
Anyway, never mind about the lap cars. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Anthony is fast, so that's okay.
Yeah. I saw two Anthonys and I didn't remember which one was which.
The Mustang is fast.
Yep, yep. And Brent is now Hunter. He's on pit exit right now. 50 seconds back.
Hunter.
So we have,
Okay.
yep, we have pretty much a full pit stop on them now.
Yeah. You just
So I
have
think
to
I'm gonna come out like,
right in
like-
his ass.
yeah, or yeah, like right behind him, I think.
Yeah.
Or actually no, because you're probably gonna.
Yeah. If
I'll
I
come out right in
if
front.
I don't make any mistakes, then
I trust you won't. Alright, how fast is Hunter? A little faster than me, but not much.
but no pressure. We just
yeah.
don't need to crash. That's it.
Yeah, I think, like I said, on average, I think we're still faster than them, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah. If you want to let him pass because you have too much stress, then let him pass. I will try to give you as much room as possible, but
It looks like he's taking his time for Zat lap as well.
to wake up also. Yeah. Maybe he just
Oh yeah,
woke
he
up.
might have just woken up. Yeah, actually, because the last lap he did was lap 42, which was 43 laps ago.
Oof. Yeah.
So he probably did just wake up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too far away now. I can see his relative.
Oh, I still see it. You're dropping him a lot. I do think you're gonna get, oh my god, okay. Anthony made a mistake. He's still going. Oh. Oh, that's
Yeah,
so
big
lucky.
crash.
He's really lucky. He spun on the exit of Nurburgring, or of this corner here,
Yeah.
and tapped the wall on the right side,
Oof.
but he got no damage from it.
Nice. See
But I was saying,
some mistakes here and there. Everything is possible.
yeah, I mean it's a 24-hour race. That's how it goes. Yeah, but yeah, Philip, Vav, I don't know. You probably will catch him before the end of your stint. He's doing like 30, like 35s.
Sure.
gap is officially 1 minute to Hunter.
Nice.
Which I think I was wrong about 50-second pit stop. I think it's actually about 1 minute.
Yeah.
So I think
Now
from
it's
now on
like,
we're
yeah. Now we're pulling away.
yeah. I think Anthony might be slow with damage. It didn't look like he had much damage, but he might have enough to be. Hold on.
Oh my god. I turned in and then I was like too soon, straight up, and then turn in again in one, half second. Only.
Yeah, yep. Trust me, I understand. Okay, and we got Devin coming up as well, GT4. Yeah, I think maybe Anthony has some suspension. Follow Anthony, follow Anthony. Okay. Yep.
It was
Okay, you're
super
alongside.
Close. It was super
Yep.
close. Yeah, we have to pit in. No, next lap.
No. You still have 2 laps.
Yeah.
Okay, you're still alongside, by the way. He's slightly ahead, and I really hope he lifts. Yeah,
I
he's
hope
lifting.
so.
He's lifting.
Nice.
And you are clear. Yeah, the BMW had suspension damage. That's why I told you to follow, Anthony. Alright. Anthony's pitting.
Okay.
Some kind of terminal damage, I think.
It's a shame because it was a nice lap.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, it's 18-6 with
Yeah.
that? That would have been a 17, right?
Yeah.
Really, really nice. Yeah, Hunter's still halfway down the straight, so we've pulled a huge gap. Oh, I see some light.
Yeah, me too.
Sunrise isn't going to be in like 30 minutes. Okay, staying right. All the way right. And clear.
Everyone is so nice to us.
See, if you're going to get out of the way, that's the right way to do it.
Yeah.
Where you get out of the way before, like, when you're still a few car lengths ahead. So that they have time to react.
Yeah.
Because it's like, it's not bad. It's bad when they're like right behind you and they just don't have time to see what
God.
you're doing.
It's flat now. Can do it again. I'm so happy.
You got your confidence back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's one next. No. Oh, okay.
Nope.
It was close.
No, you were totally fine.
I think it's when you touch the grass, then it's 1x. If you take the curb too soon, then you get one. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's almost flat. It's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really close. Especially towards the end of the stint when the car gets light.
Mhm.
Now, this is gonna sound really weird, but I kind of wish there was rain.
Yeah.
Because I just have a lot of fun in the rain. Alright, he's going right.
Yeah.
And clear. Go. Speaking of that, I see a 30% chance at 8:30 in-game time, which is in 4 hours.
Okay. I really want to give this one a good lap.
I'll let
And
you
then
focus.
I can just give you the car and be at ease.
You can go to sleep if you want right after this. I can.
Yeah, I can stay with you 10 minutes and then I go if
Okay.
if it's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Normally, the tires and the fuel is on automatic, so you don't have to do anything.
Yep. And I can, because this track and Le Mans, you can do it as the driver because they have big straights
Yeah.
where you can just sort of chill. I'm used to it anyway because I've run a bunch of these alone.
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna not click the button to ignore the fuel warning,
Yeah. Good one.
so that's always up.
Yeah. Because you will drive almost 2 stints alone then.
Yeah.
And then the third one normally Scott will wake up.
Yeah. I think they said they're setting their alarms to about the same time, so they might get on
Yeah.
pretty close.
So
to each other.
Alexander and Scott will be up then.
Yeah. By the way, Hunter is at Exmural right now.
How much is it? How much time?
Like a minute 10, I think.
Okay, you have a buffer. It's nice. And
I don't know. I can't see because it's not on the relative anymore. But
it looks like it's also a little bit slower.
let me check actually. He is doing. I said that really weird. I don't have a lap for him. A valid lap for him yet.
Because it's outlet. Yeah.
Yeah. This is his first.
I will
first
look.
real lap.
I will look for you.
He was doing like 25s ish before, but like we said, I think he just woke up, so he might be a little off.
Yeah.
Not really awake yet, so.
Oh my god.
That was so laggy. What the hell?
Yeah. I had a
sort of.
I had a lag frame drop, like really hard. At the same time, so I lifted and I was waiting what was going to happen.
Well, it worked out, so
Yeah.
we're good.
And I didn't even lose that much time actually.
Meanwhile, Brent is stuck behind a guy, or not Brent. It's Hunter now.
Okay.
no. One of the GT4s behind us died.
Oh,
They're still going, but the whole front of the car is off.
Okay, you ready? Is this lap?
Nope,
Huh?
next lap, next lap, next lap, next lap.
Okay, damn. Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually going to, I want
Go
to check
pee.
Hunter's lap,
Go pee.
and then, yeah, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Yeah. You have 8 minutes.
You know what? You know what, actually, no, I'm just gonna go
Just
now.
go pee,
and
yeah.
yeah. Okay, I'm back.
Nice.
Oh. I think I'm gonna come out about 5 to 10 seconds ahead of
Nice.
Hunter.
That's perfect.
He was at the line. He was a minute 10. So it's probably gonna be like a minute 15 by the end of the lap.
Nice.
And the pit stops, I think, are about 60 seconds. So
Yeah. So this lap.
yep.
A little late.
I'm surprised at the number of Ferraris. Quite a lot of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's a popular car, but usually not as many on this track.
Oh, too soon.
Wait a minute.
Ho, ho, ho.
Wait a minute. What?
What?
P1 says sorry in the chat. Yeah, he's the one driving right now as well.
What? So you got the two?
No, he's still driving.
Ah, it's quick shots.
Oh, he was overtaking somebody and... Yeah, that was a bit of a weird overtake. He's still going though.
Oh, that was a good exit.
That looks so good.
I lost a little bit because I grazed the grass. Oh, it's a shame. It would
No,
be
you
my
just-
PB.
Just doing the tire cooling strat.
Yeah, exactly. It would be a 873. Yeah, but it's a shame.
Oh wow, yeah, that's really quick.
It is what it is. It's a good in lap.
Yeah. Alright, and remember pit limiter. Okay, Hunter's at the Clinic carousel right now.
So everything is up. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
And there is a little guy.
Oh, also make sure to uncheck, like make sure you're not the engineer so that I can actually change things when I'm in the car.
Yeah, but I'm not in it. Okay. Oh my god, it's fucking nice. It was amazing. Just a little moment and then it was super nice. Straight line sim racing. Where are they? They're on the straight. They are now under the bridge. How much?
I'm at 90 liters
Oh yeah, easy.
and going.
Okay, is there anybody? Shopper.
Looks clear.
Looks clear. Yeah, clear, clear. Super nice. Wow, I gave you so much breathing room. I'm so happy.
Yeah, that was a great stint. Even with the little spin, like
Yeah, that's
it didn't matter. It was just so good.
That spin. That was amazing.
14 seconds.
Oh, let's go. Oh my god, I'm happy.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's tires are cold and the car is
Yep.
heavy. 12, yeah, 30 seconds. Let's go. Insane. Mm. Because when they pit in, they were 10 seconds ahead of us. Yeah.
Yeah, so that means you gained like 20 seconds on them.
Yeah.
25 seconds even.
I will look what his time is. You have some breathing room. Okay, laps. He's doing 8:26, 8:25. So he probably going to catch
A
you.
little
so
faster.
yeah, don't
Like
worry.
a second faster than me.
Yeah, don't worry. So just drive like you did. Not too much, not too little, and it will be okay.
Yep.
And even if he
Yeah.
overtake us, it's okay. It's totally okay.
It's one spot.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure we're gonna beat them by the end anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about it. I'd rather lose one spot on pace than like try to do something stupid and lose a whole bunch.
Yeah. Because yeah, Gabriel is a lot slower, and Adam also. So yeah, we have a chance. Okay, very nice, very nice. Okay, my redemption is done.
You know, that was a great stint. That was a great stint.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you can go to sleep whenever you want. I'm
Yeah? Okay, so
yeah.
you have a GT4 coming, but then it's okay. Maybe I will look for Lin. Oof, who is that? Mark. No, that's a GT4. Okay. So Anthony is doing. He's doing 8:26, 8:23, 8:24, 8:22. Okay, and he just pitted in. That's his second lap now. Anthony, so
Okay.
he's quite fast and he's not so consistent. So yeah. And then who is next? It's Stefan. They're all back markers, by the way. So don't
Yeah,
worry
yeah.
about it. Stefan is almost the same pace as you, but it's really inconsistent. Like doing some fast lap and really slow laps. So yeah. And then in front of Stefan, yeah, they are all inconsistent actually. But yeah, it's
That's why they're lap cars.
yeah, indeed. And so now Anthony and Stefan are like almost the same pace as you, and then there is Rune in 45 seconds ahead of you. He's really slow, so yeah.
You passed him while I was in the bathroom, right?
Yeah, exactly. And because we pitted, we are behind him, but he's kind. He let me by.
Okay, nice,
Yeah.
nice.
It's a Ferrari, so yeah. And Anthony and Stefan also are nice, I think. They let me by also.
Also, this is weird. My dashboard looks like lower resolution than it.
Is it?
Yeah, the Porsche logo is like really blurry.
Oh, okay. Okay, nice. But I will try to sleep then, and I wish you luck, and just
Yep.
keep it.
I'm
keep
just
it
gonna keep it clean.
Yeah, that's it. Super. Okay. Nice.
All right. Sleep well and have a good night.
Thank you. I will just mute myself. Okay. Good luck.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey,
I do.
P3.
Yeah, I saw it out of the bed. Nice.
P3 by a long, long way. And I'm faster than P2 right now, but it's still
Okay,
like a
cool.
2-minute gap. So
Nice, nice. The night was dark and
this is
full
gonna
of terrors.
no. I wish bad last corner. This was gonna be a 22.
Nice. Did it rain?
No. Look at the weather though. It's gonna rain around 8 in game.
Oh.
Or 9 maybe.
Oh. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
lapping
yeah.
P5? What?
Yeah. You are lapping P5.
I've got how many laps left? 2? Okay. Yeah, no, overnight stint went fantastic.
Nice. That's cool.
We were in a fight for P3 for a while, but then I don't know what happened. Brian went to sleep, and I was driving, and he just kind of disappeared off my relative. So,
Yeah.
Rick,
Okay.
I guess.
Can happen, huh?
Yeah.
And still only 34 points. Nice. So it's like 20 over the last, I don't know, 6 hours or so. Nice. And where is P?
I got some, like, I'm sweating quite bad,
Yeah.
and it's, like, getting my eyes, and I can't clear it.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine that. But to be honest, you can, I don't know, lift on the dirtinger or something and just...
No, I'm just gonna do it. I have a towel on my desk, so I'm just gonna do that when I pit. I can make it. I don't know. I think I fixed my fuel usage issue as well.
Nice, yeah, it's like had a lot of tries.
In the last like hour and a half is when I did it.
Cool, that's nice. And we also are still in the fight for
P2.
P1 and 2.
What is P1 up to? Because I can't tell.
Let's
Because I think they have a slower driver in right now, right?
It's 5 minutes, but
That's closer than it was before.
you know what 5 minutes are here? You know?
Yeah, less than a lap.
Half a lap of tow or damage, and if it
Yeah.
starts raining in like 3 hours, then 5 minutes is not enough to be safe, you know?
Yep. Absolutely.
And P2 is only 1 minute ahead. That is nearly nothing. Double yellow, double yellow. Jeez. Can't see anything. On the left side, on the right side.
Yeah. I was flashing the hell out of him.
Oh nice, the autistic car is still going.
By the way, I don't have it open. Has anyone said anything in the chat?
See this? Oh. Wrong car. And sorry. Somebody talked about the radioactive grass on the sites.
Oh my god, it was bad for a while.
That is kind of the where is the lighting wrong?
When the sun first came up, it was all weird.
Yeah. And somebody wished us luck at around the 35x mark.
Yeah, that's he was responding to a message from me.
Okay.
I said, I think we were passing a car and accidentally tapped them,
Oh, okay, yeah.
and I said sorry, and they were like, yeah, just it
Good to
happens.
go. Nice, yeah. So we have 9 and
Also, something else.
water. Yep.
I've been lifting and coasting at a few places that because it feels faster to do it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Bergwerk, the corner before the carousel, and Hohenraum.
Hmm. Yeah, it's quite funny how much you can gain sometimes with let the car roll
Yeah,
or lifting a little bit or I don't know, not um what's the word for it? Not pushing the car into positions it don't want to be in, you know?
yeah, yeah.
Like I don't know.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
And especially the Porsches.
Can you say thanks to Colin here?
Yeah. Does he has a with a Haribo livery? No. Oh, it's a Haribo.
Nice.
And I try it in German. If they have a Haribo livery, probably someone on the team will understand German. Yeah, my alarm clock officially rings in half an hour, but I know myself. If I have set an alarm clock and it's really important, I'm earlier awake than I need to be. So I don't know.
I thought you were on a little earlier, but what time is it there? Like 5?
5:30. Yeah.
I don't even know what time it is here.
Um, before midnight it should be -6 here.
So like 11:30ish.
Yeah, 11:30.
Ah,
11:40. So yeah.
nah, close enough.
Yeah, I had the iPad at my bed and just lifted it up and watched and saw oh Andrews in P3. Nice. Let's go.
I have been actually my entire like since I got in the car.
Nice. Yeah, the last time I looked, I don't know. I watched a little bit TV on the before bed, and we were in like 8 or something like this when I went to bed.
We were kind of jumping around a bit because we're like offset with the pit stops, but
Yeah. I saw that, and then I don't know, and then I fell asleep. And
yeah. But no, Brian was super fast, and he made up a pit stop gap for 2 cars.
oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, it was really funny. He had an outlap,
Okay.
and he spun on the outlap, but didn't hit anything.
Oh, nice. Just
But the funny part is, that lap is faster than my fastest outlap.
yeah. Sometimes it's just I don't know.
Yeah. It was really nice driving at night though, because car felt so good, so locked in.
A dog came out of my bed at the moment, and he looked at me and watched like, what's up with you? What's your problem, dude? Why are we getting up this early? It's Sunday.
My cat, whenever I get up, she doesn't care what time it is. It's time to play.
Okay, oh, that's nice.
But it's funny because she's not always even up. Like she's like clearly half asleep.
Is she a cuddly cat? And I don't know.
She's weird.
She's weird. Okay.
I don't know how.
'Cause-
I don't really know how to describe her.
I never had a cat myself or my family, you know. But my mom, when she had a new boyfriend, the boyfriend had 2 cats, and the one was really big and fat and cuddly and nice, and the other one was really
Are they orange?
shy, no, white and
Okay.
whitish, yeah. And the other one was shy as fuck and hit herself every time, and I don't know.
Yeah. Cats have very different personalities.
Yeah, that's really crazy. And my family only had dogs ever, and that's so much different.
Yeah. Yeah. My dog. My dog's really old though.
Yeah, mine too.
His average, like his breed's life expectancy is like 12 to 14, and he's 15.
Oh, good
Yeah.
care. Good care. That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah. He looks old.
Yeah, my dog is 12 now, but it's a small dog and mixed breed.
Yeah, they
so
live longer.
I don't know, 16, 17 if everything goes good. But that's how life is, you know. It's not,
Yeah.
sadly not the first dog, but on the other hand, it won't be the last. So yeah. But the other day I picked up a delivery at my neighbor, and she has 2 cats, and they are so nice. I had to stay there like 10 minutes and pet the cats, and before they allowed me to leave.
Yeah, they can be very demanding. Dogs can too, but
Yeah. My dog is a stalker. Everywhere I go, he's following me around.
and he needs to know.
Oh, nice. Now P2 showed up
Oh, yeah.
on the relative.
They pitters. Oh, that's not a pit stop.
Only
something happened to-
44 seconds ahead.
Yeah, they lost. That's a minute 15. They must have taken some repairs or something. Because like, that's like a minute 25 actually.
Oh, it's Rebellion Motorsport. Okay, yeah.
Also, wait a minute. Actually, no. What lap time is this? Guillaume
Yeah,
doing? I
I'm
don't know how to pronounce
checking.
that.
Checking. He is on his third lap, and the last time he drove, he managed his best lap was a 23.
What
But
was
only one time. His average is more like a 26, 7.
What about the guy before him?
Lorian.
Just in the last
26. 26 average, I would say. Yeah.
Okay, so pretty much the same pace as me then. Because I was kind of hopping back and forth between like 25s and 27s, so.
All of their drivers are at around 25-ish average.
Yeah, that's what I remembered. I think on average we're faster.
They have some really slow slow laps in, but yeah, it's like somewhere between. They can drive at 23, but they also could drive at 33 in the lap, you know?
Yeah.
So somewhere in this 10-second window. So it's not over at all. So insane.
24-hour race.
Yeah. Oh, where's our car? Can't find it. Ah, there it is.
I just passed a GT4.
Yeah, I clicked too fast and skipped you
Oh yeah, it's easy.
because I thought
It was-
there were more cars.
It was even easier to do in the night.
Yeah. Okay, P1 is officially behind us because he's already over the line. 3.5 minutes. What? Okay, yeah, then he's 5 minutes ahead. Yeah. See some standings. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, also, I was wrong about pit stops. We lose, I think, about 60 or 65 seconds a pit stop, not 50.
Yeah, because we are standing like 42, and then the whole way. I'd also say it's more like a minute or so, but I don't know.
Yeah, 60 seconds.
3, 2, 1, right here.
Ow.
Then get yourself a nice and cleaned up and
I'm gonna have to take a shower. Once I'm able to,
yeah.
because I'm super sweaty. It's raining here, and the humidity is super high.
Oh, yeah.
And because it got nighttime, it got cooler, which means the air conditioning turned off, which means it got even more humid inside.
Oh, it's all set to automatic. Yeah, okay. So, well, I left my window open in my room here, but just closed the door to my bedroom, and it got pretty hot here. Because I don't know if I have no current of air. Is that the right word? I don't know.
Airflow.
Airflow, right? I need to open the door to the hallway to really get airflow into my room. So it's a little bit bad and stupid, but
Yeah, I don't. See, that's the thing about living with people. I don't like to have my door open,
yeah, same.
especially when I'm racing, because I get like super sweaty and it like doesn't smell good, and I don't want to. Just keep that in my room.
Yeah, my mom lives above us, but she has a key and sometimes comes in, and sometimes while we were racing, she just popped up in the left of my eye and shouted some things to me, and I couldn't understand anything. I told her, "No, I'm driving. I can't."
Yeah, my mom does that sometimes. Oh. But she can tell I'm driving, and I have no idea what she's saying. So
Yeah. Well, my room is. Let me get that for you in Fahrenheit.
you can just.
74 Fahrenheit.
Oh, that's a bit warm.
Yeah.
Not so bad, but a bit warm.
And 52% humidity relative.
I can tell you it's more than that in my room.
Yeah, I bought myself a thermometer, hygrometer, I don't know.
Hygrometer, whatever the, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird name.
And it's now sitting here on my desk because when we get new when we got new windows, the guys told us that our new windows are so good that it could happen that the moisture from the outside is not coming through the windows, but then through the walls. You know, like it was really weird, and even the experts. I wasn't even sure if it's a thing or not, and they are debating about it, blah blah blah, and yeah, I wanted to know if my humidity rises so that nothing is molding, you know.
Yeah. It's just nothing we can do about the humidity here. It's really bad.
Yeah. Well, it gets worse every year here. It's getting warmer and wetter, and I don't know.
We've had sort of seesaw. The temperature's been going up steadily, but the humidity has been going back and forth between being like a swamp and a desert.
But you are like, I don't know, 20 miles off the coast or something like that?
5.
5 miles, okay. 5 miles, so like
Yeah,
10 kilometers.
The picture I showed you yesterday, that was
Yeah,
at the ocean.
okay. So if you would live like 5 kilometers off the coast here in Germany, you would have, I love this weather in the northern top of Germany because the coastal weather there is so nice. The air is so good.
Yeah, I would have trouble living away from the coast after living near one for all of my life.
I know what you mean. Totally. In the summer vacation, we always went to the coast and were there for 2 weeks. Half of my family comes from Hamburg, so pretty much close to the water.
Basically
And-
on it, isn't it?
Yeah, and I don't know. If I would have the money, I would buy me a flat or apartment or a house on the coast, side by side. And
Oh,
you're
dude,
good
come
to
on.
go.
Just lift. That's just not intelligent.
No,
Yeah. No. You were saying about.
but I made some vacation in the mountains, and it's also pretty nice. Cause we had like a wooden house in the mountains, and you get up and go to the balcony and just see the hills and the trees, and it was also very nice. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be really nice. I've thought of, because I was looking at like places that I'd like to live in Europe if I ever decide to spend a few years there, and one of them was Innsbruck.
Oh yeah, Innsbruck is Austria. Yeah, it's Austria. I don't know if it's still accurate, but Wien, the capital of Vienna, the
Yeah.
capital of Austria, is like the most livable city in the world out of opinions and what's the other word? If you ask many people, not surveillance, a vote. There's some boat
Yeah,
and
Poland.
oh yeah, and it's such a nice city, and I don't know.
Yeah, I have heard that about other cities as well. Like I've heard it about uh, it was a Dutch city. I don't think it was Amsterdam, but it was a different one. I think.
Rotterdam, but Rotterdam sometimes
I think
is
it was
the
like Utrecht or something.
oh yeah, Utrecht, yeah, Utrecht. Oh, there are some nice cities in the Dutch. There's also one city we share. There's a border right in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I've looked on Google Maps at the border of the Netherlands and Germany and Belgium, and it's like
It's all over the place.
it's yeah, it's insane.
Wars, battle. That's like history, yeah. But it's so funny. Imagine if you're living in the city and it's like crossing the street and you are in another country and other laws are applying to you. So
Yeah, and you can just walk across the street without any.
and you are side by side and clear. And the fun part was in the Dutch, smoking weed was allowed like I don't know 20 years ago, 30 years ago. And in the city, you could just like walk over the street and buy weed, and then
What?
you
Yeah.
are not allowed to go over the street. So I don't know.
Well, you can just go to like a park or something
Yeah,
while you're still on the other side.
yeah. Also, the Dutch coast is very nice. There are some nice coastal cities.
And Zandvoort.
Yeah, I was in Zandvoort always when it's not racing, but it's such a nice city. You can so good walks. Well, hiking is not a thing in the Dutch because it's pretty flat, but you can just walk.
They're also, I believe, they're the densest country that isn't like a microstate, right?
Yeah, probably.
So there isn't really much room to.
There are so many people on the north coast of the Dutch living, and it's so crazy. You can drive by bike from Zandvoort to Amsterdam easily, like in 45 minutes. And always the Zandvoort Grand Prix in F1 is like the Grand Prix with the most public transportation all over the world.
Yeah,
Because everybody comes by bike or by train.
probably closely
cars
rivaled
aren't-
with Japan.
Cars aren't even allowed in Zandvoort on the F1 weekend. So nobody can drive into the city because they have so much tourists there that basically the city isn't working anymore, probably.
But yeah, it's probably pretty close with Japan,
Yeah.
because they're also
They're not biking, but they are the train masters.
yeah.
Hello, guys.
Good
Oh,
morning.
morning,
Good morning.
running third.
Welcome to the morning show. God damn.
Yeah.
Third place, man. Amazing job, mega.
And it's safe. Like we can have a big accident and still be third.
Yeah, I guess. But if you want to get to the front, it's still a little way to go. I've seen.
Most.
But
I think we can challenge second. Honestly,
yeah.
I think as a group we're faster than the guys in second, and we're let me check.
1.5 minutes.
Minute 40 behind you.
But you pitted also before the pits. We were like 40 seconds away from them, so it's fine.
Oh, yeah,
I
I thought
think
we were
they
closer, to be honest. But
Also, we're not out of range of first. They're like 4.5, 5 minutes ahead.
yeah.
So
Yeah, it's first place 4 minutes 20 to well, first place and second place is 4 minutes 20 behind, and we are 6 minutes behind first place. So yeah, it's all achievable. But wow, okay, that's you guys did an amazing job during the night,
Brian was absolutely rapid.
as always.
Yeah.
But he managed to do like
Oh.
a couple of faultless runs.
He
Guessing.
what he did was he pulled a pit stop gap on 2 cars, which
Yeah,
was really, really nice, and then left me ahead of one of them,
yeah.
who then proceeded to die like 3 laps later.
Okay.
So that's why we are so safe in third.
Yeah, because like before, yeah, they all lap down. So okay, well, I'm gonna go and maybe eat something.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I saw you. You're what, like on your second lap now?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I've got
still
5 left, so.
still have a couple of ones left. I'll restart the stream as well. To
Oh, nice. Yeah.
like
Part 3.
third part now, yeah. So we have like the night stints neatly together.
Can you not make a YouTube video 12 hours anymore?
Well, yeah, I guess you could do 12 hours. I don't know what the limit is. That's the main thing, really.
I'm pretty sure it's 12.
Ah, okay. Yeah, well then I'll just keep going because I saw that there was like a couple of people in the stream.
But Le Mans has always the 24-hour online. But
Yeah.
I don't know if they come from a live stream or they just upload it afterwards.
Yeah, no, that's the whole thing. So apparently on YouTube, when your stream is longer than 12 hours, like the problem is that the video afterwards, it doesn't work well anymore. So I'm guessing what Le Mans does is they probably just upload it afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, like have a record and a stream that are separate.
Yeah, because they're like essentially streaming to TV stations anyway, so they have a separate
Yeah.
recording, you know. But if you want to make sure that you keep your recording of the session and everything, then you gotta like keep a separate recording, or make different parts, you know.
That's true. Yeah.
So,
I'm
yeah.
curious that my iRacing didn't crash in the night.
Well, did you actually sleep?
Yeah, I slept like 5.5 hours, so
He
it's
got
fine.
up like 20, 30 minutes ago, right? Or got on, really?
Yeah. I set my alarm clock to the same as yours, Scott, but yeah, I woke up a little bit early and then I just decided, oh, come on. I can't turn around and sleep again, so
Oh yeah, same. Yeah, I actually pulled up the stream as soon as I saw that it wasn't still like the middle of the night, because
yeah.
when you're this excited and you have such a big event, you have so many thoughts in your head.
Yeah, it's
And
crazy.
I woke up a couple of times in the night.
I sat half an hour on the couch before bed, and I always look to the side, to the desktop, to the screen here, to what is going on in the race, and I couldn't just let go and go to bed really, and yeah.
Yeah, I just pulled up the stream and kept watching for a little bit before I was like, okay, yeah, now I'm real tired.
Yeah, I had my iPad next to my bed, and I have this pit wall on my iPad.
Oh yeah.
It was like the map and everything, and I just turned it around and saw, oh, nice, Andrews P3, nice, let's go.
Yeah.
I had an exciting little battle as well. with 2 cars that are now dead, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. It's always fun to hear to hear what happened in the night. And certainly when you wake up and you
Also,
have this nice big surprise, like the big three in
I did have some sketchy moments when I was alone, but just from cars that decided to do very odd things.
yeah, well, yeah, that's expected to be honest. I mean, we're really lucky with the team that we have. But imagine people coming from like Europe or even
Yeah.
Asia, like they're gonna be like driving in the middle of the night.
So the guy in front of us has to pit in like next or yeah, probably next lap. No, the lap after that.
P2, you mean?
Yeah, and P1 is pitting next lap. He's on 6 laps right now.
Yeah, they pit when we have 3 laps left.
Okay,
Yeah.
well.
Yeah,
For
well, we have
P5, it says they're on a 104 lap stint. Yeah, that's not right.
Yeah, they have the infinite fuel glitch.
Yeah.
I don't even
So the
think
guys in
like
front is like 4 tenths faster last lap. And P1 is doing like 23s right now.
oh P1 is this Iñaki guy right now.
Yeah.
Yep. He's been driving most of that car, I think.
Yeah, I have the same pace as he has.
He's the fastest of them, I think.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
But they are not invincible, so.
Yeah, I thought Manolo was faster, but
And if you look at the weather forecast, Scott,
am I gonna get some rain?
we will get some rain, yeah. Probably be more in my stint, I think. I don't know. Oh no, it's in your stint.
Yeah, it's gonna start raining in my state. Oh, that's gonna be
You know,
interesting.
I actually said this to Brian before he went to sleep. I kind of wish it had rained during my stints because it would have been a lot of fun.
Oh, it's a long rain as well. Wow.
Yeah, probably when it starts, it's pretty soon wet tires, I think.
Yeah. That's another headspace entirely.
Like-
Okay, yeah.
After 8 a.m. or something like that.
Yeah, it's gonna be full wets at some point, but oh, it's gonna be so difficult.
So Andrew has to drive like 5 laps.
Or more.
And 5 laps are like.
It's like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Like 45 minutes.
I'll go get some something to
Yeah,
eat,
go.
and then I'm coming back.
45 minutes. That's bad timing for us. So he will pit and then it will probably start raining.
You know,
A
if
little
you want me to
bit.
stay in for the rain, I can do it. Because-
he has to decide, but
Yeah.
it will. The timing is just a little bit bad, but that's how it is.
Yeah.
Because it will start at the start of his stint. It will start raining, so we have to make a decision if we want to.
Can you see it on the radar yet?
Dry? No. On the radar is nothing. So we have to decide if we want to stay then on dry or we try the wets, but the wets are probably not wet enough then. And yeah. Then maybe the rain is not that bad at 8 a.m. the next half hour, like from 8 a.m. to 8:30. It's like 30% max. So maybe he can stay out on dries and pit like at 8:45 again.
No, if it's 30%, unless it like misses us, it'll be like a few laps where it's worth it to take the wets.
Because it's like at 8:15, it says 15%. 8:30 is then 30%. And he has to pit around 8 a.m. And 8:45, it is 50%. So at 8:45, he needs the wets. But, yeah, it's like half a stint of his he could do on dry, I think. Like 3 laps or something. 2 laps. I don't know.
Oh, that was an awesome carousel. Let's go.
And then it will be raining till his whole stint. And probably into my stint. Okay. But when I'm driving, the weather is pretty much settled in, and I should have the same conditions at the start of my stint to the end of my stint, something like that. Yeah, and my stint dress up. Okay. Still 9 hours, so...
I really want to drive in the rain. It's just so fun in this car.
So yeah, anything can still happen.
Yep.
It's so funny, and we can say that to like the last 2 hours or something like that.
I mean, literally a 24-hour race.
Yeah,
That's how it goes.
such an amazing experience. And this is only the first one. There will be more, and we will
That's
get
the line.
even better at it. And because the SOF is quite high, I thought we will get a lower SOF.
I think that's my fault.
Yeah, but
Because I gained 300 in like 1 week.
that's true. But we are both at 2,000. Scott is at, I don't know, 1,700.
Yeah,
On
and Brian's at 15, 16, something like that.
No, 13? 14?
No, he gained a bunch this week
Yeah.
from
Okay, never. looked at it. Okay. Yeah,
GT sprint races.
Huh. Because, I mean, if we got a lower SOF, I don't know. We were probably P2 right now or P1. But even if I imagine we had like 1 repair less, we would also be like P1. So I don't know.
Yeah, we lost 6 minutes from repairs, so yeah, we would actually be leading.
Crazy.
Oop.
So track and air are both 19 degrees.
Yeah, they have been all night. It's weird saying that at like midnight, but
Pretty. It's too warm. It's not really realistic. Cause what's the simulated? It's simulated like the 20th June.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, it can happen, yeah. But most nights in Germany are a little bit colder than 19 degrees.
I
More
wish.
like 16, even in the summer.
Yeah, I wish it was like that here.
But we can also have pretty bad nights, and we have like 25 degrees outside in the night and never really gets cold. So I think P2 is pitting next lap. By the end of this lap, something like that. Oh, P1 is in pit right now. Then P2 will pit next lap.
Yep. Weird P1 is pitting a lap early. Wonder if something happened. Oh no, wait, are they just that far ahead? Okay.
Yeah. And Garcia took the car over Paco.
He wasn't very fast.
No, he wasn't. And Paco also made some mistakes, so...
He probably also just woke up.
Yeah, probably. Spain the same time as here.
Which is very silly.
And yeah. Or maybe they are from Portugal. Could also be Madeira. I don't know if you know the island Madeira.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like near Africa and it's Portugal. It's like, it's a little bit funny. Many German YouTubers and content creators migrated to Madeira, I would say. Because they got so big in Germany and they couldn't go outside, because that's the problem with Germany. It's pretty small, and if you are a famous content creator here, yeah, then you can't live basically in any bigger city. And some of them decided then to just take the money and go somewhere else. And Madeira has one of the nicest weather in in the European Union. So it's like
A lot of people
African
go to
weather, but
Malta
coastal.
as well, right?
And they also have mountains and sometimes snow even on the mountains. So it's crazy. It's like you have seasons there, but not like easy mode, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Side by side, and you are good.
Yeah, I think, don't a lot of people also go to Malta?
Yeah, Malta is even better for money because different taxes.
Yeah.
And it's like every gambling website that is
Yeah, yep.
active in the EU is like out of Malta because they abuse the laws there, and yeah. But I think Malta is also quite a nice island, so
Yeah, it's drier than I would like, but I think it looks very nice. Oh, I just like stayed in the carousel.
yeah, nice. Well, I wanted to do vacation in Dubrovnik. What's is it Slovenia? No. Oh, which country is it? I don't know. Dubrovnik is the city where Game of Thrones was shot. The scenes out of King's Landing.
Oh, nice.
Is that Croatia?
Yeah, Croatia? Is
Oh
it
yeah, that
Croatia?
might be.
Yeah, I think.
That sounds right.
I always mix up the whole East Bloc, you know. Because, yeah, you know why. It looks so nice on pictures.
All of Croatia does, honestly.
And I think it's quite cheap for us West Europeans.
I've heard it's popular for like Western Europeans to go vacationing in Croatia.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's starting to get really popular, so that makes it a little bit more expensive, but it's still
Yeah.
quite affordable.
and I really wanted to visit Hungary. Budapest would be nice. Also looks like a really nice city.
Yeah, I also want to visit Budapest. Looks really nice. Budapest, Vienna, it's not exactly the same area, but yeah.
Really close though.
Yeah, for
Yeah, a couple minutes ago I told Andrew Vienna is like every time the most livable city in Europe.
yeah. Yeah, I can see why. It's still has a lot of
Yeah.
older buildings. It has have been kept since like before the World Wars. 'Cause
I think, did they even get much damage in the war?
I don't think so. No, that's why it's
Yeah, I don't think
it's
so.
good looking.
They don't have much airstrikes there? No. I think they should be, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, last week there was a really, really big bomb found in Cologne, and they had to evacuate like the whole downtown area, like 30,000 people or so.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, to defuse it.
Yeah, in Paris, a couple of months ago as well, when they were repairing the train station, they also found a bomb.
But
I think I heard about that one.
it's quite common here in Germany. So in every construction site, it's not allowed. You have to have a bomb searching crew before you can really do the construction,
Yeah.
because there are still so many bombs in the ground, and yeah, it's quite crazy.
I imagine.
You want to know
But we
something
have
quite
totally
funny?
managed that to live with that. It's like no problem at all. Then you read in the newspaper like, oh yeah, this Sunday, blah blah blah, you have to evacuate, blah blah blah, meet at the school there and there, and yeah.
Yeah, something quite funny is that has actually happened here once in the 70s.
Okay.
Yeah. So in World War II, the Japanese,
Side by side, and you're good.
yeah, they sent balloon bombs. What they did was they just like attached a bomb to a balloon
And
and just let it float over the Pacific. And a few of them actually made it here.
funny.
I believe they actually scored like 3 kills with one.
Wow. That's
Quite good.
But there was another one found in the 70s, and it was live.
Okay.
Such a stupid weapon. It's quite a good kill count, but
Yeah.
It feels.
Well, they
yeah,
sent like a few thousand of them, so
It feels such an
Okay.
incredible, like, expensive investment for so little damage, essentially. But
they had school kids build them.
oh yeah.
yeah.
Not the
yeah.
bombs, the balloons.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. That's what World War was like.
yeah.
Oh, this
Side by side.
yellow, purple, and you're good.
I was telling Brian how much I dislike that. It's not great.
I don't even
No,
remember them. to
but
be
it's
honest.
recognizable on track.
Yeah, it's recognizable. I'll give it that. What? Hit limiter.
So P2 came out of the pits this lap, and they didn't
45
change
seconds?
drivers. Still Blanchett.
P1 changed though, right?
Right, to Paco again. Paco is one of the slower ones.
Yeah.
But they change every single stint, though.
I think
Oh, crazy.
Iñaki did a couple of stints now, no?
I think he's maybe the only one that's done multiple.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he did a lot of stints actually. With it's 78 to 105. It's 27 laps. It's actually a lot.
Does the fair share rule say?
12 laps.
11 laps? 11.
12. No, because it's 11.25-ish. I think it'll round up to 12.
Okay. Right now it's at 11, but yeah, okay.
$27 laps, that's nice.
How many have I done?
It's weird. Oh, you did the same. I think, right? I probably. Wait. Oh yeah, but that one isn't yours actually. That's Brian's, I guess. And then
39.
What?
that's not possible.
No, I think it is. It's just because I'm
Oh, in
I'm on
total,
it. I'm on
No,
my
it's
5th hour.
39, and Brian did 31 laps.
Yeah.
Scott did 21, I did 14. Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah, that makes
fits.
I thought you meant like the from this triple stint actually.
Oh, no, no.
No.
And
That's gonna be 16 laps. Yeah, no, I guess Iñaki did 21 probably, and it's like a triple stint, and I just miscalculated because I.
oh, there is team one. Yeah, Inaki did 42 laps.
In total, yeah.
Paco is on 15 laps. They still have one driver who's not.
Has he driven yet? But not done
Yes.
enough.
7 laps, but it's not on the game right now. And is only at 7 out of 9 laps he needs. So he has to do
9?
one stint more. Yeah, they do.
Oh yeah, because they have
9.
another driver, right?
Oh yeah, they have 2 5. Yeah. Idol Lopez only did 7 laps with them. So not even a full. Yeah, one full stint. Okay.
That's one full, yeah. So they'll probably have him back. Yeah. It's falling in my seat. that turn 2 is so weird. I wish that timing tower on the inside of this corner worked.
Oh
It'd
yeah,
be fun.
that would look good.
I bet the drivers in real life look at that a lot.
Yeah, certainly night,
Oh.
like when it's lit up, and you can actually.
You can
Yeah.
always hear like Max Verstappen after his races when he had like a P1
He's
race or so.
looking at the.
Yeah, and he said, "Oh, there was some nice scenes," and the reporter said, "Hey, how did you see it?" "Oh, yeah, and on the straight, I look in the mirrors and I look on the screens and I see that."
Yeah, Alonso does that a lot as well. Like I remember when he was commenting on Stroll's race when he had like particularly uninteresting race.
Oh yeah, true. He even told Stroll sometimes what he should do and what he should try in the race. And yeah, I saw Stroll struggling there, and he should try to move his brake bias there. And so funny.
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, because I do that as well when I'm kind of bored driving. I think it's just kind of natural when.
Yeah, and when you are in such a good state that you can do that while driving,
Yeah.
and keep up the pace, it's nice.
Yeah, well, and also when like nothing else is happening.
Yeah. Okay, my cat decided to join the stream, by the way.
Yeah, my cat would if I let her in my room, but I don't.
Not while driving, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
she doesn't. I don't let her in here.
Okay.
I tried to go to sleep yesterday, and she kept bumping her head into mine, trying to make me wake up because she wanted some
Oh,
attention.
funny.
Yeah.
Mine wouldn't do that. She would just scream at me.
Oh, you get one of those cats.
It's not really screaming. It's like she tries, but she's not very good at it.
Oh, my dog went to bed again. Nice.
Oh,
He
you're
woke
just
up
sitting in
with
the
me.
chair. Okay.
Yeah.
You must be so confused as
just-
to why you're already up. Like,
Yeah. It's too early. It's weekend. Let me sleep.
Car feels really, really good.
yeah, I bet.
Nice.
It's cool to see so much fog around.
It was more before the sun came up.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's
Yeah, it really cleared up in the last hour.
yeah.
It was even more before you got on, Alex.
Yeah, I thought that.
It was around 4:30. It was when it was really thick. When Brian was still driving. In-game time. You know, it's weird. I feel like it's 8 in the morning.
Strange, right? I mean, to us it's light out, so
Yeah, but
I
it's
mean, I also
middle
look
of
at the sim time, and as you said, if I look outside the window, yeah, it could be 8 o'clock. Yeah, it could be. No.
No, because if I look away from my screen, it's just black. But I still feel like it's 8 in the morning for some reason. I don't know why.
you're living with us now. It's
What am I doing? That was
Yeah, that's okay.
weird.
Just a bit wide.
No, if you saw my inputs, you would understand what I.
Every input.
Yeah, only 2 more laps to go.
Yeah, including this one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, let me check the fuel.
19.6.
Has fuel been
Yeah,
any trouble?
1.4 laps left.
Oh, by the way, guys, I found out something about the Porsche display. The fuel per lap thing isn't an average. It's just the previous lap.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
Because it updates every lap. It's always about the previous lap.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
I've been
it was-
making 13.9 my target.
Yeah, 13.9 is pretty good. But I feel like the like the fuel usage has only been a problem for like my first stint, and then ever since
Yeah.
it's been quite manageable.
I don't know. And you didn't even drove like you burned fuel more, you know? I don't
Were
know
you
what-
driving around other cars a lot? Because that would sometimes it just makes it use more.
Yeah, it
Maybe
when
the
you're driving
first
in-
stint,
Yeah.
but he also had a lot of draft, and I don't know.
yeah.
But also, it was the hottest track and air temperature we ever had in your stint,
Yeah, plus
and you had a little bit sun on the start, so
you
I
also
don't
have
know.
like that whole starting sequence where you're essentially well in second gear for a while, and you have to wait.
Yeah, that's true. The whole pace lap.
So I don't know if well
true.
yeah it's only the straight.
That
but-
uses about 2 or 3 liters, depending on how you do it.
Yeah, so
And the first lap is also sometimes
give you-
crazy in fuel.
yeah.
Yeah.
The starting lap, you know. Sometimes you use, I don't know, not as much fuel, but on other starting laps you burn through like more fuel than, I don't know. But then also track has thick layer of rubber.
Oh,
That is not the first time I've done that.
small hit. Yeah.
At that exact corner, I've done it. That's the 3rd time I've done that.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't done it in the race yet. Touch knock on wood, but in practice I done it many times. It's just so easy
Yeah.
to go like 2 millimeters more to the right.
I just like not even like steer. Like you can just steer and it'll not hit the wall, but you just kind of don't think to.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just think, oh yeah, it will fit. But
Yeah.
then it's 2 millimeters.
Yeah.
Probably easier for me because I'm on 16:9.
Or netcode could also be for us sometimes.
It's on US server, so I can't use that excuse.
That's true. It's only for us.
How fast is Tom behind? I feel like he's catching me.
Tom is P14. His last lap was a 21.
Yeah, he's faster.
And he's in his 3rd lap.
Yeah, he's gonna catch soon. 2 seconds behind.
I'm pitting this lap, so
Yep. But you have some time. You can probably let him pass that around Flugplatz or something. If you have to.
Oh, it's easier. Just if he's faster than us, then it's at this point of the race, just lift one time and let him through. It's really like an F1 where he's not our enemy, we will not fight him. Yeah, just let him go.
Yeah, for endurance, you often use that tactic because it's so much more important to just stay alive than to fight for every position.
Yeah, just drive your pace, and then just don't care about other people.
You saw it at the start as well, right? Like there were these guys coming back like bullets, and then I let them pass, and a couple laps later they just crashed out themselves.
Died, yeah.
He had a moment on the exit of the corner there, so he
Yeah.
didn't catch.
He's
I was gonna let him by him, but
0.8 behind still, so still have some time before an opportunity to let him past. Just drive the old line.
well, I'm wide.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna stay wide.
yeah, just let him go. And whoa, okay, I can't see anything
You're
there
clear.
because of the trees. Yeah. Yeah, chopper view is nice, but here on the Nurburgring it's a little bit difficult sometimes to see.
Too many trees and the track is too narrow sometimes.
Yeah,
I have I use the far chase all the time, but I modified it. I made it like lower and pointing more forwards, kind of.
oh yeah, because
Yeah,
that's
me too.
my problem with the far chase. It's too much pointing towards the ground. It doesn't look as
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, we lower the angle and it's more like a drone shot, like a drone following the car.
Yeah, it's like the regular chase, but like just further back.
And the good thing about it, you can really see much in front of the car. Also,
Yeah. We're gonna have
and sometimes
a
just
tiny
see
little bit
an
of
incident.
weakness, I think, by the way. Because the outside looks a little bit damaged, but it's probably gonna be like 30 seconds or something.
We've had like every pit stop I've had has had like a little like, oh, you have 10 seconds of repairs or something. So, but it was always like either I didn't know that I had repairs before I came in, or they were already done before I left. So,
Yeah, that's completely fine. It's just like a visual damage, essentially. But
yeah,
So-
it doesn't feel damaged at all. So
no.
The
even if it's like-
rain is a little bit delayed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know.
nothing ever happens.
Maybe. At 8 a.m. there should be like 3%. That's gone. So it's like at 8:15 it could be 9%. That would be like few minutes into your stint, like on the second to third lap
Of my second stint, right?
of your first stint.
Oh yeah, right. Because yeah.
You're taking over,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I am. Yeah, it's just like on the server right now. It's 7:30, I guess.
Yeah. It always confuses me.
Yeah.
And you will have rain in your third lap, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
Your tires are warm by then, and you should, maybe if the conditions are fine, stay out another 2 laps, but I don't think you will make the whole stint without pitting again for wets. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll switch up then. It's okay. You're after me anyway, so I mean you're up, you're here, so you'll see the strategy unfold.
Yeah.
So we can pit early. We can, yeah. We'll see if we triple, if I like do a small extra stint, depending on when the rain hits.
Yeah.
And otherwise I just do 2 and like shorten the first one to change for wets.
And maybe the rain keeps getting delayed. Or Andrew, you remember the race where the rain kept getting delayed and then the last lap started raining?
That was our Porsche Cup race.
Yeah, that was wild. Like the whole race was like, okay, it should be raining, it should be raining, it should be raining, and for 4.5 or 3.5 hours, nothing happened, and then on
And
the
then the
last
last
lap,
lap, yeah.
Yeah.
and it was like really crazy rain then, and
It
yeah,
wasn't that bad. It was just it was right on the edge of being like dries and wets, like right on the edge.
Yeah, I've had
So I think it
this-
was faster to stay on dries, but it was scarier.
Yeah. I've had this thing once where I did 4-hour IMSA race at Roads America. And
It's 2.5, right?
oh yeah, maybe yeah, 2.5. Yeah, makes more sense. Yeah.
yeah, 2.4 of it, yeah.
Yeah, and so there it was announced that there would be rain, but it shouldn't have been that heavy. And so I kept going on dries, and I was like, okay, yeah, if I just do one more lap, then I think the conditions will be right, because like in many corners it was still fully dry. So I thought, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one more lap. I come into the first corner, and it's like torrential rain, like actual like puddles and everything. And I was like, okay, where the fuck is this coming from? And I do 2 or 3 corners on my slicks, and they are gone. Like it's ice everywhere, and I kept sliding around, and it just I couldn't even finish the lap, essentially.
You're ready, Scott, right?
Yeah, I'm ready.
So watch the pit speed.
I got it perfect. I got down to 60 right at the line.
So the next Marshall post is yours.
Yeah, I can see the dude.
Yeah, it's a free pit lane right now. I guess
Oh,
that's a good thing about having like an off sequence.
Oh, that's the only thing I don't like in iRacing. The pit lane thingies, I don't know.
Weather. Oh yeah, I see some blue spots on there. All right. We'll see what that looks
Wow,
like.
no repairs.
It's still blue though.
No repairs at all.
No repairs?
No.
Nice, nice.
Blue spots? Where? What
On the
blue
bottom
spot?
left, bottom left of the map.
Yeah, I don't see any. I have them on Zoom.
Yeah,
No.
go out of zoom. Go out of zoom.
No, I clicked out of Zoom, so I see the whole map. No,
Oh, weird.
I can't see.
All right, you've got a car passing you right here.
Yeah. Okay.
Bradley is not per position. This guy is doing like 27s, 28s. So you should be quicker.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Let me take my gloves off.
Yeah. Gotta get into my rhythm again.
Yeah. Yeah, take it easy, take it easy.
The steering wheel.
Car feels- Car feels really good. I think the track is really nice for us right now in Porsche.
Okay.
Also, small update on the lap times of P1 and P2. They both done the last laps 26 high, 27 basically.
Okay.
So they also lost a bit of pace or keeping it safe. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
good.
wanted to check this. Oh yes, I got my session optimal down to a 20.6.
Nice.
You did 820.6?
No, that was my optimal
Oh, okay.
for the session. My best was a 23.6.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
No, it wasn't. It was a 23.3, but I had a 1x.
Yeah.
Somebody did 16.5. I don't know when. But
That was really early, like first stint, second stint.
No. That was a 16.6. Somebody did a faster lap. R. Kieser, P16 right now. Car 12.
I just immediately clicked on that. Oh, that guy. Okay. I lapped Steven. The guy who was in before, and he was really sketchy.
Okay.
Like it was bad, like almost reportable bad.
Yeah, but that dude, the other dude, did a 16.5.
He was blocking two cars, me and another guy who were both a
Ooh.
lap up on him. Well, I was 2 laps up on him.
And Scott's lap, the 17.5, is still the second fastest lap overall.
Nice.
Brian's. Yeah.
Brian's, yeah.
Nice.
And only a couple of teams managed to get a 18.5. And even a 19.5 is only 2 times. And the rest is above 20.
Okay.
So not many doing sub 20.
I mean, I can't do sub 20, so.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
it's
I
quite
could
hard.
if I was able to practice more.
Yeah, but that's always a thing. Like, how many hours can you put in to actually make it happen?
Well, this week, like 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually I drove in a practice session with Brian, who didn't know I was there,
Oh, really?
for like 2 hours on Monday,
Oh, okay. But it
and
didn't
he
register on,
he totally gapped me.
I bet. No, but
Yeah.
like we looked at your garage 61 telemetry, and we couldn't see like any Nurburgring, practice.
Oh, weird.
We were a little bit concerned.
I might have closed it by accident or something.
Yeah.
When I was doing that, but no, that was on Monday though, so it was a while ago.
Yeah, because you did a lot of racing this past weekend, but not on the Nurburgring. So that's why we were
Yeah.
like,
So,
okay. What's going
I
on?
did on GTE.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah.
But no, I was having issues this week.
So tonight there's still a 3-hour GT endurance race on the Nürburgring, on the Nordschleife. Scott, if you wanna do some more laps. It's complete by night, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass on that. I might do the.
Yeah, me too, probably, but
You know, I might do the IMSA Le Mans race.
I might do it solo.
A quick 45 minutes.
my
You could
friends
do-
ask if
Oh,
I
no, that's
also
6
want to
hour.
watch the Xbox presentation with them.
Is there
There was
Maybe
a-
amateur race.
Game Award stream yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday it was like, I don't know, Summer Games Festival, and new games got shown, and Sony showed some games, and I think today in this evening at 19 o'clock GMT time +2, it's Xbox, and after that is PC gaming. So,
Okay.
but there
gotta-
wasn't really anything really interesting the last
gotta-
days.
Ping on Discord, but I can't find it.
Have you guys seen the big Team Redline controversy, by the way?
What happened?
So essentially, they found like an exploit where if you start on rain tires, the game allows you to be like a little bit lower in your
Oh.
setup, you know, in the scrutiny check. And so they all started on wet tires, went straight to the pits, changed to dry tires, and then kept racing. And one of the
Right now at this track here?
yeah. And so
Okay.
essentially, like Nim, which is one of the, I guess, developers or people that work at iRacing, I don't really know, came into the chat because they were in top split and said like, yeah, this is against the sporting code, and then quoted the whole sporting code. There will be sanctions, no, all that stuff, and directly quoted them essentially. They kept racing for a while. They banned anyone in their like stream asking why they started on wet tires. and then after a while they just retired the cars because I guess they got a message from iRacing or something that said they were gonna get banned anyway. So, and with backlash and the bad press, they decided to just stop. But yeah, I guess a lot of people were already mad because there was like a guy on Reddit at like 10 o'clock or something last night that made like a mega post saying like, yeah, Team Redline is cheating and iRacing isn't doing anything, which wasn't even true. But yeah, and anyway.
I don't know why are people mad about that if they retired the car. Like if they tried something that they didn't know if it was legal or not, and then they got told it wasn't, and then retired the car. I don't
Yeah,
like.
that's
I don't see the
basically
issue. With
like
that.
the whole spirit of racing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I guess it's
In
because
every
like
class, it's about finding an advantage over your opponent, and you try like everything. And if a better chef cook, I don't know, gives you an advantage over your opponent, you try it. And if you, I don't know,
Yeah, and if you
sometimes
get told,
they-
hey, you can't do that.
they put tape on the small gaps between the doors and something like that, and it was also then counted as illegal because they gained like a milli percentage of downforce more. So yeah, that's how it is.
yeah, it's just that they tried to hide it and didn't want to discuss it on the stream
yeah.
and everything. So I guess people were.
But on the
I don't
other
know.
hand,
Was
I don't feel like
iRacing
that's a big
should
deal.
have known that beforehand.
Yeah,
Yeah, it seems like something they probably should just like patch out.
yeah, definitely. But then, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel any way about it, but some people are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
sometimes
know what you mean.
difficult
I know
in
what you
these
mean.
situations to
Reddit.
tell
Yeah,
who's at fault and is it okay or not. I don't know. But I get it why they're doing it, because it's competition and you try to get every advantage you can get.
yeah, for sure.
That's how it is.
And they probably thought that it would be like in last year's Spa race where everyone's just doing it because it seems so obvious. But
Right, that's also a point. If anybody is doing it, then yeah, it's not in the sporting code or it's against the sporting code, but for this time you can say, okay, it's fine, everybody did it,
yeah,
and the next time it's banned, everybody knows it before that, and it's fine. It's like when they change rules while the season is going in F1 to make some adjustments because they kept noticing, I don't know, people abuse this corner or this track limit or...
yeah.
You
I
know?
guess the only problem in iRacing is that like special events aren't part of any championship, so you can't make up time lost, and you only have one chance to actually, win
Yeah.
the race. So working that
But
way
that's-
would be like setting back everyone a year to try and win it.
There's also-
But it's always happening at esport events.
The other thing though is because Team Redline is obviously like super high profile.
Mhm.
If someone else found it and was doing it in like third split or something, no one would have noticed.
Yeah,
Nobody would give a shit about it, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
And even if a nobody team in top split would do it. So there are also teams that are nobody knows of them, but they're in top split, you know?
Yeah, like some random guys that are like 5,000
but-
already.
yeah.
Yeah.
And nobody would even care about them. It's all about, I don't know.
Yeah, when it's Team Red
And
Line, it's
then
tactic.
Max
When it's
also has a lot of enemies.
Yeah.
And a lot of people who dislikes him, so...
Yeah, I was surprised there are actually quite some people watching the stream right now. There's
Let me open that.
a friend of mine, Yuri, he's back. He's saying the arms are arming. I swear it's the camera angle. It's it gives a skewed view of my arms. It makes them look even bigger.
Yeah.
Let me open that. Friend of mine.
They look quite big on the stream.
Yeah, but it's the it's a fisheye on those webcams. and I haven't found like an angle where it doesn't do it. So
Yeah, that's always the problem with racing streaming. The camera angles are always, I don't know. I've seen so many different angles in racing streams, but they're all quite bad or.
yeah, you have to like accommodate for like the setup, and at the same time you want to like show emotion, so you want to have the face in it.
But you are staring at the monitor like crazy.
Yeah, so it's yeah. And putting it in front wouldn't really help either, because like you're
Well,
looking
maybe
at the screen, not
Samsung
at
could
the
do
camera.
like
So, yeah.
like something like the iPhone, like a Face ID bar thingy, black bar at the top where the camera is hidden inside the monitor or something.
Yeah, but even then you wouldn't be looking at the lens, so it would still look kind of weird because you're looking
Yeah,
a little bit underneath it.
you will look right to the lens, but not really into the lens, you know, and it always looks like you are staring inside the space or something, the world.
Yeah, it looks like.
What am I doing here?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
was kind of a bit too much speed. No, it's fine.
Yeah,
No.
it turned in too early. Easy to do.
So, what's the time? 7 o'clock here.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
what is the time here even? 1:04, huh? It's the latest I've been up in a while.
And I'll probably leave you a couple minutes alone here,
Yeah.
or with Andrew, and we'll go with my dog.
Oh yeah, how do you like our our X's so far?
It's good. We're underneath the 50 limit now. Still, right?
Yeah, we're at 46 with 8 hours left.
Yeah, so we're past halfway point and have more than half of the points
Yeah.
left. So that's amazing. Good job, guys. I think that's the
me
first
check.
race this year, like the first like long endurance race with my brother where we haven't had a drive-through. Well, if we manage to keep this up, of course, but it's
Yeah, yeah.
looking good.
I had 15 over my whole stint,
That's amazing. Wow. Good
or
job.
my whole yeah. To be fair, I was like not around cars for most of it, so
Yeah, but still, I mean, I feel like on this track it's not the cars that create like incident points. It's really just you going a little bit wide here and there, and then just collecting them.
I was doing pretty well at just chilling. I was doing a lot of like lift and coast and all of that, so
Yeah, that's good.
I found it's kind of easier to judge when you're going a bit too fast when you're lifting and coasting, and it's easier to kind of correct for it
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
without really losing any time.
And I mean, you shouldn't underestimate the headspace you're in as well. Like when I was short shifting, I also felt like I had so much more time to react and think, and I was like much more chiller, like more
Yeah, I know what you mean.
thinking
Yeah.
about what I was doing, but without really, you know. Should I go for it here?
We'll see what he does. Okay, you are alongside. He's lifting.
Okay, nice.
Clear. Yeah, he made it real easy. But yeah, I know what you mean. when you're driving at like 90 or 95%, it's like you feel invincible.
Yeah.
Like, and even when something happens, it's like, oh, I can very easily just correct this and keep it straight.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, I wanted to. Something very funny happened with Brian. So, on one of his outlaps, he spun after the jump. And he was really lucky and didn't hit any walls or anything. He just got the car back around and kept going.
No,
But
that's
the funny
class,
part,
right? The jump at the end of the lap, right?
yeah, Fontsgarten, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the funny part was that outlap was faster than all of my outlaps.
With a spin, nice.
Yeah, it was a 9:26.3, and my best outlap was a 26.6.
A 9? But isn't 9 like... Oh, no, okay, I guess it works out. Wow, it's crazy.
Yeah, because it's almost exactly 1 minute for the pit stop.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
I think Yuri got me. He said, no, your arms weren't that big yesterday. I'm pretty sure you hit the gym in between sessions. So yeah, I've been
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah.
just before I came onto the stream, I just tried to get a massive bump.
Okay. This guy ahead of you, by the way, his fastest lap is a 32.
Okay.
He's doing like 36s, so just be careful when you get up to him.
I will. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah.
I have such massive respect for people who can just jump in the car and be fast straight away. It's insane. Like, I feel so slow right now.
You're doing great. You're doing, your last lap was a 24.
Yeah.
Which is really nice. That's, I think you're, hold on. Hey, fastest all the way down to P6.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
yeah, it doesn't feel fast, but I'm not putting any pressure on myself. I'm just like, you know.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay.
See you now.
You know, I was really underdriving, and it felt like I was going faster when I was underdriving. So. Like, just letting the car roll, like, a lot.
Yeah, but that's, yeah, it's also probably like down to the time model as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you underdrive the GT3 time model, it like gives you a little bit more life in it.
Yeah, yeah.
You certainly don't want to spin
It like
or-
doesn't get like overheated and just
Yeah, that's probably gonna change once they introduce a new one.
yeah, because I know you can really push these cars in real life, I think.
Yeah, for sure. If
Again, I
it's-
think it would be nice to have more than one tire.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, most of the GT3 leagues in real life have one tire anyway, so it's not really part of the way these cars.
Here they
race.
have two.
Yeah.
Two slicks, so.
Yeah. What do they even use the groove slicks for, anyways?
For when it's raining somewhere but not in another place.
Oh yeah.
So if it's like, if it's raining at like Armberg and nowhere else, then they'll put cut slicks on.
Yeah, if the new tire model is anything like the GTP tire model, then you can really start playing with strategy by using your tires differently. That's gonna be interesting.
I haven't actually tried the GTPs yet since the new update, but I have done the LMP2, and I definitely noticed a difference, and I like it a lot more.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I haven't tried the GTP yet,
Yeah.
but I have done the LMP2, which also got the new tire model.
Oh, I haven't
And
actually tried the LMP2. Yeah.
It's really fun. It's really fun. I recommend it.
Yeah, I won a league in the LMP2, like my season, my series.
Nice.
Back in the day, but yeah, it is a really nice car to drive.
It's I think it's been changed a lot, especially recently. Because when they introduced the GTPs, it got like a really big bop
Yeah.
because it was actually faster than the GTPs.
Yeah, but even now it's like it's actually quite close when the tires are cold.
You know, in IMSA, the first lap, the GT3s are actually the fastest class.
Yeah. That's why they need to leave a lot of space for the prototypes.
They really do. They really do. Usually they're good about it, but sometimes they're do stupid things.
I saw I saw a race my brother did in what was, I believe, bottom splits, and I think they didn't really get the memo that they had to leave space. So the guys in front went right to the edge of the GTP field because there were no LMP2s, and so yeah, it was just chaos.
Yeah, that always results in bad things.
I'm pretty sure it was at Monza as well, so
Oh no!
that
Oh
just
no!
makes it even worse.
I do like though that the new GTP's got a 50 horsepower boost because they were way too slow in a straight line before.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had
a
pretty interesting race where essentially I let everyone just race ahead of me and heat up their tires on the first couple of laps. Meanwhile, I was going through a normal, like a tire cycle, just slowly heating them up, not like overdriving it at all. And then once I was at the end of the race, the 45 minutes, I got up to, I believe, P3 or something. And his tires were completely gone. I could see that in the braking zones he was struggling so much to just get the car to stop and rotate. Meanwhile, my tires were absolutely amazing still, and I could really just bully him into making a mistake, as it was at Road Atlanta. So when I arrived at the chicane, he just locked up at the end when I faked the move, went straight into the gravel, and I gained the position. It was that was quite fun, to be honest. Like
it's really satisfying when you do that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's not like traditional racing where you're wheel to wheel and everything, but it's
honestly, I kind of prefer that kind of racing. The strategy and being intelligent rather than just sort of going at it.
Yeah, I didn't even think it would work or work out that way, but it was really surprising and interesting to see. Then again, the types of tires the GT3s are going to use is going to be completely different than the ones on the GTPs as well. It's going to be a lot more forgiving and durable, so yeah, we'll see. Just 1 week to wait.
Aren't they doing it? Aren't they getting it like in Tuesday?
Yeah, it's another week, and now it's a little bit less, but
yeah.
I guess a couple of days.
Not Tuesday. Thursday, I think.
Yeah, I don't know when the rollout is, but week 13 starts on a Tuesday, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's always a few days late. June 10th, which is that is Tuesday. Okay. Whoop.
A little wide. A little eager to get on power.
Yeah.
Let's see. We expect light rain soon, my engineer says.
Okay. I'm keeping an eye on it. Don't worry. I have been. I don't like to say anything because I don't want to psych the driver up.
Oh no, man, don't worry. I was just like kind of curious to see how the thing evolved. And I have this button, so my engineer says it, so I just press it and see what he says.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. It'll be. I'll tell you when. E2 coming in the pits.
Okay. Did we gain anything on him at all?
Yeah.
Couple
Not
of
really.
seconds, maybe.
Let me actually look. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. He was doing like average around 28, and you're doing 24s. So
Hey guys,
welcome back.
I'm looking out of my window and it started raining.
Okay.
And I'm looking at the forecast here and it looks like
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm keeping an eye on it. So
Yeah. I think we have privileged information. Alex is near the circuit, giving us live weather reports. So we'll see a couple of droplets soon. I'm sure the windshield will start to get moist.
it's funny. It's like it's synchronized with our session or something like that.
Imagine if that was the case.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if you'd see like professional sim racing teams actually dispatch a weatherman like.
yes, you would.
Yeah. You would. No, but on the radar here is nothing, but keeps getting delayed, but
Take out the zoom off. It's probably not going to be enough for wets,
Oh,
but you'll have to be.
why
Yeah,
the understeer?
yeah. No, it's so easy to do that.
so
Don't worry about this
minutes
guy. He's
away.
running the same pace as you.
Oh, okay.
If you want to let him by though, don't worry about it, because he looks a little angsty.
Oh, we'll see.
Yeah. But no,
yeah.
yeah, at the moment, I'm thinking there's not going to be enough.
Oh, the percentage
For-
is changed.
Yeah. It's going to be
Now it's at
in like
92.
15 minutes.
Okay, crazy.
Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, okay. He's slowing down and clear.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, that was very nice.
Yeah, that's a good thing so late in the race. If they see, oh, you are P3, yeah, I'll let you go.
Because everyone's so focused on just making it to the end.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was funny. When the fog showed up, someone said in chat. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. No, I can't. It's not there. Someone said, "Oh, it's been 7 hours. We can call the race, right?"
Oh yeah, that one still stings
Yeah.
a little bit. Like, God, man.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see
Okay.
droplets.
Yeah. See droplets. There's nothing on the radar. There is nothing on the radar. So
Can you
just
see,
just keep driving.
Can you see? Wow. Okay. Is it a lot actually?
It's
It just
no.
gets worse with the-
There's nothing at all. You should be able to
Yeah.
drive normal.
Just be a bit cautious and
So judging from where the clouds are coming from, the rain will be. It'll start at the Grand Prix track, and the run from Flugplatz to Arenberg will be the first bits to get wet.
Oh, Amazing. That's the one place that spooks me out in the wet, but nice.
Like I said, I don't think it'll be enough rain to go on to wets. I think staying on dries is going to be the play, at least for now.
Oh, we made up a lot of time to mark.
They pit.
Yeah, but still
wait,
we
what
made
the hell?
up time. Yeah, the
Can you go? Can you go look, see if they had damage or something?
Nah, let's focus on our race.
Yeah, okay. Let me also just look at.
But they lost a bit of time. I don't know why and where, but
They're losing tons of time. Like they're getting lapped by, or not lapped, but unlapped by, like a bunch of cars. You're actually catching him.
maybe they put wet tires on.
Did
It
they?
would be crazy gamble, but
That would be extremely funny.
Yeah.
they on the
That's-
outlap. I don't
That
know.
is the wrong decision. I can tell you that. Okay, so, it won't be very wet, but the Grand Prix track will be just a few sprinkles when you get there.
Okay. Just
Um,
look to the cars ahead and keep me updated on where
Mhm.
and when there's rainfall.
I'm watching it on the radar, so I know where it is.
Okay.
So what I'll say is, as long as we have heat in these slick tires, we should be fine. But if we get heat out of them, then that's when the issues start.
Okay.
And you are really closing the gap to Mark. So I don't know if he took wet tires, but
He might have. That would be really funny, honestly.
Yeah, I'm now 3 seconds behind him.
It says 12.
I mean, I just gained 3 seconds on him in.
Yeah, that one.
so I don't
I
know.
think he might have. That's really funny. Let me see if I can. I can't really see his tires.
Maybe his hope was to gamble to get P1. I don't know.
Maybe.
Because they
I don't
pitted
know.
at the same time. And maybe it was like, okay, they do dry, we do wet. And
I am going to say we might want to take the wet tires
yeah.
on
So,
the next
yeah.
stop. Can you see? Look at the radar. Do you see the bigger bit to the left? When you zoom out. Yeah. That's
like-
gonna be enough for wets. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's there's a little drizzle at the Grand Prix track. Tiny bit of spray, but not enough to be wets. So just keep going. Take it easy at the Grand Prix track. Take it easy in the first part of
What's
the Nordschleife.
what's the first wet corner?
Right now, it's gonna be turn 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the sprinkles-
Tiergarten and Hohenron are still dry.
Sprinkles over here on
Yeah, tracks. It's not wet yet, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just take it easy, very, very easy through the Grand Prix track. Its track status has been updated to mostly dry, from dry.
Should I pay the lap early, maybe?
No,
What
stay
do you
out,
think?
stay out.
Yeah. Are you
Yes.
sure it's not gonna pour?
I'm 100%.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can trust me.
Okay.
Believe me, bro. he managed me so good through the wet and dry and wet and dry.
Okay, there's a small amount of spray, so just take it easy. Here. And be careful on the curbs.
Here it's still fine. There's spray, but it's fine.
Car behind pitting.
Yeah.
Watch out
Mark
in
pitting.
turn 1, the pit line.
Yeah.
I think he did take wets because he's pitting again immediately.
Here, this line, it's very dangerous.
Yeah, I know. It's I always struggle to find the right line there because you always kind of cross it. It
Yeah.
still feels fine right now.
Yeah, it should. It should. Track is still mostly dry. It's barely drizzling. It'll be pretty much like this for the rest of the lap, I believe. It might be slightly more wet next lap, but only slightly.
Just keep me updated on the track state at the GP.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and clear.
Yeah, it feels. Yeah, it's still fine.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit less.
Um,
at the exit.
just keep an eye on your tire temps.
Okay.
They should be fine still, but you know. That's another thing. Also, because Mark pit again, and I assume he's going back on dries, he's going to be back on cold, dry tires, which will suck in these conditions.
Yeah. Okay, how do I see my tires again? Oh yeah.
It's
bottom.
the
Yeah.
orange on the dash, yeah.
Okay, so 80, 83 at the front and 80, 78 at the back for now.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, like I said, it should feel pretty much the same for the rest of the lap.
Okay.
You're sort of like following the cloud front around.
Yeah.
Careful at this corner.
You guys spooked me about that corner.
I wasn't having any issues there.
Yeah, me neither.
But then again, I was, yeah. So.
It's maybe the one corner where I wasn't actually thinking about ever having any trouble. Okay, here it's.
In these conditions, you might.
Yeah.
It's
for sure.
yeah.
It's so.
Oh, at the compression, you know, after Arenberg when it dips down,
Uh-huh.
I'd recommend sticking to the right and getting your turning done before the bottom.
Yeah.
Turning left before the bottom because
Yeah, I know
it's
what you mean.
the car will just kind of go straight.
Yeah, it's really bad there.
All right, he's staying left. He's staying left. And clear.
Yeah.
And how does the track feel?
Yeah, the front starts to give up a little bit in the corners.
Okay, hold on a minute. Let me just look. I don't know.
Okay, compression zone is fine.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
I took it really like easy, but actually it's fine.
Better to take it easy than
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
do any risks. So I'm contemplating whether we should pit this lap or not.
Yeah, I was thinking about it too. Temps are still okay, it's still 80 at the front, slightly colder at the back now. This is still fine.
You can really tell the pressures. It's more easy sometimes to read for you.
It's all 179 now. Which is actually the same as at the start of the lap, so...
Okay, I'm gonna call we're pitting this lap.
Yeah.
Think so?
Oh, I need to. Yep. Yes. We're pitting this lap.
Yeah, I mean, the grip is starting to go. Oh!
I can see from the way your car is moving, it's starting to get a bit weird,
Yeah.
and also I can see from the radar that there's just more rain.
Coming,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to
Another
lose the
lap
back
it
end.
isn't.
I don't know if you saw that, but...
Currently, the wettest part of the track, by the way, is the Grand Prix circuit and the first part of the Nordschleife.
Yeah. It. So then we also top off fuel.
Yep. I have it all set up.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one lap early, so it's not...
Yeah, it's
doesn't affect our strategy.
But nice. Then
There's a guy going
my
slow
strategy
ahead.
in my mind was quite the same as it turns out. That's good. It's nice.
Scott's staying in for this, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Just so you know, I think for the first half lap or maybe full lap, wets will be a bit slower than dries, but in the long run, it'll pay off.
Okay. Actually, yeah, it should be fine.
You
to
can take the
drive them,
carousel.
right?
Yeah.
No, I mean to drive the wet tires, like to actually go for them. You don't have to baby them around. That's what I mean.
No, not really. They can get in when it's a bit dry. They get overheated really fast.
Yeah, you can
But-
feel that as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's so obvious.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah. It's I had a race at Fuji with GTP, and it was transitioning to dries, and it's just instant. You just know when to change. It's a bit too obvious.
careful at the bottom of the hill here. This next braking zone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This guy's a bit slow.
Yep. Okay, alongside and clear.
Yo.
You are doing a great job, by the way.
Yeah. Doing really, really well.
It's not too bad yet. Just here
It's
and
gonna
there,
get worse.
The front's kind of giving out.
No, overall and everything. You're doing
Track
really
status has been upgraded to very lightly wet. And careful to jump.
That
good. I
lockup is
think
on.
our timing is pretty much on point to going to wets.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, if Mark
He's
Put
gonna
wet.
like triple pit.
and then dry and It's
Yeah.
so- oh damn! It's so sorry for them, but that's how it is.
Yep.
Let me check on
Oh,
P1 as
this
well.
is so-
Wait a minute.
He's,
He's there,
behind
okay.
us. Behind us.
No, he's at the Miss It Miss.
Yeah. No, but at first I scrolled to the top to search him, but I couldn't find him. And then I had to scroll to the bottom to find him. On the relative.
I was just in the results page, so.
Okay, yeah. Would be easier.
Yeah. So pitting in,
Yep, you are boxing.
and yeah, we're on the wets.
Oh, it's perfect. Our timing's really, really perfect.
Very nice. Yeah.
One lap more, you would lose too much time. It would be possible on the tire, but too
You know, it's
dangerous
better
and
to
losing
take the
too
nap.
much time. Yeah. And one lap earlier, it would be also losing too much time because it wasn't wet enough.
Okay.
Yeah, now
we're
the
sure
spray
that
is
it's
really
getting
starting
heavier,
here.
right?
Careful on pit entry as well.
And not
All right.
probably not heavier, but it will stay at this rate, and the track will be soaked the next half hour.
Yeah. You know, so just be careful with tire temps on the first lap or so, because it might get a little hot,
Okay.
but after that you should be fine.
Nice.
And
we're in
now
P2.
the whole track should be raining, like everywhere.
Yeah.
Same. Let's see if we get the color from blue to green, but I don't think so.
A little bit. Look to the zoom out a bit and go. There's a little light green over there, but I don't know if that's gonna hit us.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit more in the north. If it's north, on top, actually.
All right, so you got Mark behind, 10 seconds.
Can
How does it feel?
I see?
Pretty nice, actually.
All right, yeah. I think this is like, I think you should be really nice on wets. They should have more grip.
I think it's a little bit more slippery than on the last lap, but it's because they're still not up to temperature, I think.
Yeah, and it's more wet here now than last lap.
And so
He's going
long
wide.
side, still there, and clear.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you were good. You were good. You were good.
Understeered like into his spot a little bit.
Oh, you had tons of room. You had tons of room.
Okay, yeah, now it feels properly wet. Or maybe it's because of the cold tires, but
Also, because they have less contact, so you have less peak grip.
yeah. Yeah, so I guess now it's a little early, but if it stays this way, it's gonna get better.
I'm pretty sure Mark's still on dry tires, but I can't tell. Yeah. I think the track's pretty much right on the crossover point, so
Yeah.
but it's gonna keep getting more and more wet as we go on. Rain is only gonna get heavier.
Okay.
You can stab the throttle a bit to rotate the car. So it's scary, but it actually works really well.
Yeah. Me and my brother, we analyzed our wet telemetry with like exactly the same conditions. So we did a couple of laps and then checked out like both of our best laps. And there's actually one sector where I was faster. It's the part after the jump.
Funny, okay.
Yeah,
So the high-speed part.
yeah.
Hmm.
He called me crazy because he
but-
said I was taking way too much speed through there.
Yeah, okay, then it's a confidence thing.
Yeah.
Funny, yeah.
I just knew the car would stick, and then he just kind of lifted a little bit through there, and I just went.
Careful here.
Yeah.
It's looked fine, okay.
Yeah, it's still, on the last lap I saw that it was still,
P1
Okay.
is in pits right now, and
I'm pretty sure the crossover point has been crossed over. I'm pretty sure everyone on dries is slow now.
okay.
oh yeah,
You're-
Marcus, oh yeah.
Yeah, he's having big issues.
You know, last time I looked, we were at like 7 seconds, and now
Yep.
we are back at 10, and he lost 1 second as I looked. Okay.
And he's like almost slower than this GT4.
Yeah, well, now if he is on the dries, he will struggle the rest of the lap really hard. And it could be that he even loses P3. I don't know where P4 is, but oh no, it's like a whole lap. Okay, no. That will probably don't happen, but you can easily lose 2 minutes or something like that now.
The track feels extremely greasy right now.
Yeah, it's still very lightly wet, but... Ooh.
I never had a track like this before, yeah. So much rubber and then rain, you know?
Yeah. It's like super greasy.
Yeah, if you can, try to avoid the dry line.
It's a bit difficult because Nurburgring it's
Yeah,
like,
I know.
intertwined, but yeah, I'll try. Maybe I'll next try and get it a little
Yeah,
bit
just
more.
not try to brake
Smooth.
and accelerate on the race line that hard.
Yeah.
Also, like I said before, don't be afraid to stab the throttle if you're having trouble rotating the car.
Mhm.
It will grip.
Yeah, to
I
me
promise.
it's not the exit that's difficult. Yeah, maybe I don't know. It's it doesn't feel like I'm over rotating.
So be
more
cautious here.
like, under rotating more.
Yeah, mood curve. I
Good
usually
job,
in the
nice.
Porsche I usually have trouble with understeer in wet. I don't have much issue with the oversteer.
Yeah.
But you are comfortably opening the gap to Mark.
Okay. How are we doing to compared to P1?
He pitted this lap, so let's see what
Yeah,
he's
we don't
doing
Yeah.
the
really
next
know.
2 laps.
Keep me updated.
Yep.
Because the timings are, if I look at the last laps, are all over the place, so I don't really know. Everybody's pitting, and
Mhm,
yeah. I see 10-minute laps. I see Mark had a 10-minute lap, but it was also with pit and pit exit, so yeah.
Okay, so I think it'll be like this until the last like hour of the race or so.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be for a while. It's gonna be like 5 hours of this, maybe 4.
Thank God we all trained for the rain, right? Oi.
If you guys ever want me to jump in, I would love to drive in these conditions.
Yeah, we'll see.
You can have one of my stunts if you want. Easy. No problem with that.
Well, we'll see. It's still some time.
I think that was actually a pretty good line from him.
Yeah, it was really wide, but then could accelerate before he hit the dry line.
He's super slow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck behind him here.
Yeah, it's so hard to pass lap traffic in the wet. It's like,
And over here, it's like a very bad section to do it as well.
yeah.
Don't try it. Maybe on the uphill section.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also,
just right after
as
here.
just some.
But he doesn't.
Okay,
oh,
alongside, still there.
He
Still
doesn't
there.
go
Why is
Clear.
that lifting?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Too scared? I don't know, man.
But I will say
stupid.
that BMW is very,
Oh,
very
yo, 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 yo.
this banking.
Nice one.
Banking saved you. That's so.
Yeah.
That's.
Good job.
Uh,
So
You know,
cautious.
No, can I do anything with the brake bias to avoid that? Because it's been a couple of times I stay on the brake a little bit too long and the rear slides, so I have to put it through the back.
I would say, two things. You can move it forwards a couple ticks.
No,
but also-
forwards?
Yeah, forwards,
Yeah.
forwards.
So,
but
more
I-
percentage, right?
Let me see. Let me look.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, to like 51.7.
I was
or,
thinking a whole percent point to the front, but
Yeah, so like 53.
52.5. I'll try.
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
That way, yeah.
That should be fine. But yeah, the other thing is,
Just be cautious now with braking.
yeah, really, really try to let the car roll on corner entry if you can.
Yeah, I think I'm just psychologically like holding my brakes a little bit too long for no reason.
Yeah. No, but to the front, because the car is pretty much maximum to the rear already with the
yeah.
brake bias. And if you slide on the rear, we need a little bit more on the front.
Yeah, for sure.
But then you just have to be cautious that you don't lock up the front and just straighten into the wall, you know.
Yeah, it's also.
By the
gonna-
way,
You know what I mean.
there are 3 cars on the lead lap.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's Mark doing?
So you did a 10-minute 20
With a pit.
Pit.
He did.
And
He,
Mark did a 9:30 as a pit out lap.
Yeah. no, that wasn't a pit lap. He didn't pit.
He didn't?
No. That was not a pit because that was where he still hasn't
true.
pit, has he? He still hasn't.
Nope.
Maybe he is
So-
on wets, but he's just
Now
bad.
we are in the same cycle as P1, in the same lap, on the same pit strategy. I think they also have fueled up if they when they gone for wets. So we should be the same with P1.
We also have the Porsche advantage.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know.
What is
Porsche's-
BMW? Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know how the BMW is in the wet.
Not as good as the Porsche. The Porsche is extremely overpowered in the wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the
No, I've tried. It's so much better.
engine at the back.
Yep. The only GT3 that actually comes close to the Porsche in the wet is the Acura.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
what I
Acura
thinking
was
as well.
crazy. The Acura is. Anyway, it drives like an all-wheel drive car sometimes. This corner in Metzgersfeld is like
It's so
death
scary.
trap in the word.
Okay, we're at the next like 2 laps are going to be the worst.
This is. Whew.
But also Mark is probably now pitting after us. So it's quite
I
good
don't know.
for us.
Honestly, I would rather it rain like even more than this, because then it would wash some of the rubber away. Right now, it's just so soapy.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Also, keep me updated on the lap times,
Yeah, I'm having
Right.
an eye on
because I
it.
have no idea. where
Right
I
now
am.
they're not. Right now they're not very meaningful, but we'll
Yeah.
check them next lap.
I mean, not that I can change much about my driving, but I like to know like where I'm at. You know.
Yeah. Are you, I don't know, 20 seconds too slow, or are you 20 seconds faster than everyone in the wet right now?
Yeah, because if
Looks
I'm,
like Mark found a little pace, but I think you're still faster.
yeah, because if I'm driving way too fast, then might as well just chill.
Well, with Mark, we still don't know on which tire he is.
I mean, by now
He must be on wets now.
Yeah.
He must be on wets.
But
Yellow.
yellow.
Car stopped in the middle of the track. Car stopped in the middle of the track. After this corner, he's pulling to the left. Go right.
Good
Yep.
job.
Yeah, nice.
And just also remember that everyone is dealing with the same conditions as you.
Yep.
So don't push too hard. Just
It's just the back steps out on the braking in some corners. Oh god. Oh, fuck. That's scary. Okay. Cool.
Also, our car's pretty hard on the rear, so that's where also this little slidey on the rear comes from.
Yeah.
So It's weird, but the track is 1 degree warmer than before.
It went back down.
No, it went up, I think, from 18.
No, it was never at 18.
It stayed at 19. I'm pretty sure.
Yellow, yellow,
Yep,
yellow, yellow, yellow away.
Everything's good. Everything's good. Oh, this is Sven. He spun. They got it back on.
Yo, what am I doing?
You're just testing the suspension.
Yeah.
Bump and grind.
You had a faster outlap than P1
Nice.
by like 10 seconds.
13 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Looks
Yeah,
like you're
braking
totally getting held
earlier
up here.
and-
Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Take it easy. Take it easy. Okay, slow on the right. He's missing the carousel.
Nice.
Clear.
But again, so stupid from him.
No. It's because it's
Yeah.
hard.
I know,
It's hard in
but
these conditions. Everyone's at like maximum brain percentage.
but he probably made a mistake in mini carousel because he was
I think he did
watching
intentionally.
you and maybe, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Car's behind.
Who's that other guy?
Kim Werner, he's the guy who spun.
He's fast,
Why the hell would you do that?
side by side,
Yeah, lift.
and you are good. Yeah, just let him. Car, slow
Car
on the
slow,
right.
car slow.
Oh wow,
Oh my god.
that was sketchy.
You doing alright?
Yeah.
That was...
I don't
That
know.
was-
Let him drive. If he wants to go this fast, then
Yep,
let him.
just let him.
A little bit of route here, but it's fine.
I might have just kicked my microphone, but...
We didn't hear it.
Okay, good. Okay, did a 9:48.
Mark was 2 seconds faster, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know how much traffic he had, so it's basically the same time.
Yeah.
And then we will just wait on P1. What is he doing?
He is at Moot Curve right now.
Okay, then we need to wait a little bit more. But compared to the other guys, I see some 41, 45, 48, 42. You did a 48, so yeah, it's okay.
That's fine.
again, we don't know how much traffic they had and what happened, and
Yeah, for sure. Track is
but on these conditions, it's the same pace.
still evolving a lot as well.
Track is also now lightly wet. Don't know if that happened earlier, and
I just now.
here in Flugplatz, Arenberg, Hatzenbach, the rain will get a little bit more heavier.
Yeah, it's getting to light green now on the east or west side. Sorry.
Should be hitting right now, yeah, something like that.
So yeah, take it even easier because it'll should be even more wet now, especially on this part of the track.
I've never had a
And
track this greasy before, honestly.
It
And you
looks
have-
quite weird.
Yeah, I've had essentially better conditions with more water on the track.
More standing water, yeah. Well, Kim, you wanted to pass that bad. What's up?
I'm looking forward to just flash him when he spins. Yeah,
Oh,
I really feel the understeer.
So the guys in front are really close,
Yep.
and Kim is past him.
Yep.
He's really slow here.
this guy is he's taking it super. I think he has some damage. Yeah, he does. He's staying wide. He's staying
Ooh.
wide.
You
Go
can
for
go.
it.
Yep.
Alongside and clear.
Yep. Nice.
You're also gaining a lot of time on Mark.
Okay. Good.
I think he's having issues getting used to the wetter conditions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he lost a little bit then.
And he's losing it on his own too, not to traffic.
Nope.
Just going on a little adventure.
Yeah.
Good job, good job.
That corner is so slippery. This whole section actually.
Okay, you're lapping about the same pace as P1.
Yeah, P1 did a 950
Okay.
last lap. So they're having the same trouble as we do.
Yeah. This whole part feels even worse than last lap.
Yep,
It is.
it's
It is.
raining more.
It's light green. Whole track is light green. So it'll be like this probably till the end of your stint.
Good to know.
Oh, but we are in the middle of this rain patch, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be like
another whole
one.
stint. Probably.
Yeah, if you want me to hop in, I'm good to do it.
Try to
I can do. I can do.
just
Just do instant.
try to take reference from what I'm doing.
I have been.
Oh yeah, I should switch to cockpit.
I have a stream up on my other monitor.
Oh yeah, I could do that. No.
It's it's a little bit delayed, so might be confusing.
No, because it's nice actually to look at the car in the game and then look at what you did
Yeah.
afterwards on the stream. So
Yeah. Yeah, because when you're in replay mode as a spectator in game, the inputs are kind of not the same,
yeah, they're a little jank.
and you can't really see like where the steering wheel goes.
Oh, nice. Now really a line is showing up on my screen.
I can't see it. Let me. Yeah, I can't see it.
Oh, forgot to say that before the race. I found a nice INI settings in the graphics settings from iRacing, where you can increase the resolution of the laser scan, and you get
nice.
a better track texture. And on the Nordschleife, you really can tell the difference because of the whole graffiti on the track.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like perfect readable now, even from a higher distance. So, but it costs a lot more RAM and power. But yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah.
I will send you after the race a link to this.
Nice, thanks.
Because iRacing sets it to like a very low resolution, and you can go like, I don't know, 10 times the resolution iRacing recommends.
This section feels quite nice, actually.
Section is great fun in the rain.
Yeah, but it's also a lot less soapy.
Maybe because it's been raining for longer and it's kind of washed off more of the rubber by now.
But this place has been hit last, right?
Yes.
Cool.
So yeah.
Not a big
Maybe-
difference though. Only difference of
maybe-
like a few minutes.
Yeah.
Maybe because of the whole elevation changes, the rubber, I don't know, flies a bit different off, and I don't know.
Yeah, also less hard braking zone, so it's maybe just
That's true.
that the corners are less difficult to handle for me.
Also, yeah. So yeah, Mark is pretty much doing the same, a little bit
lost-
slower pace.
Yeah. Honestly, that looked kind of faster than taking the.
You have
But
to
the
slow
good
down so
thing
much
is,
to take inside, but
Mark will pit now before us.
Nice.
He is on his 4th lap, and we are on the 3rd lap of our stint.
yeah.
And yeah, if he took full view and blah blah blah, he would be now behind us. And we are in the same pit strategy as P1, yeah. We are only like 4 minutes behind him. So, yeah. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
Especially in this situation, you can easily get like 3-minute, 4-minute repair.
Yeah, for
That's,
sure.
yeah.
Let's not do that ourselves as well.
And your X target, your incident target is...
We're doing extremely well on that.
Had a pretty good night section.
Yeah, you guys did an amazing job. Once again, it's
Well, nothing happened, so.
yeah, but it's, that's
Yeah, but still,
that's the thing.
that's probably even dangerous.
Yeah, because it's
Sometimes.
night, there's nothing happening. But no, what I mean is like, yeah, there's nothing happened. That's the great part. Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys manage that so well.
You have to stay focused, just driving on your own and not getting into your head. Like, it's really good. 7 hours left, and we still have 50 left to a penalty. We don't know. Maybe P1 is at the edge of a penalty. We don't know. So
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
count.
wish they
on
made
that.
those. I wish they made the instant points public, so everyone can see
Oh,
them.
but you can see it on the stream actually. There is like the cycling. Oh yeah, no, it's not
Oh,
on
that.
right now. It's not on right now, but when I change views, you'll see there's like on the left where the general standings are. There's a cycling
The
view
top
of
left, right?
information. Yeah. And that cycles through like different informations. One of them is the increments, the incidence points.
Incident.
Incident, just a small incident. Yeah, generally just letting the car roll, brake a little bit early,
Yeah.
works pretty fine. Like you let it roll over the worst part of the rubber, and then afterwards you can... This one's especially bad. Yeah. See,
Also interesting how much less fuel.
Oh yeah, what's the fuel usage?
It's at 4.0 right now.
What? What does your car say? The last lap?
13.3.
13.3. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
So like 0.6 down. Okay. 0.6 times 7. It's not enough.
I have one extra lap.
Yeah. But it's a few seconds less at the pit stop, so...
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
And again, over the whole last section, Mark lost a few seconds.
I'm glad I did some rain practice because it does give you a little bit of confidence,
Yeah. Definitely.
even if the conditions are completely different.
Yeah, but you have a basic understanding what the tire is doing, what the brake is doing, and...
Yeah, and the problem here
Ooh.
is... Yeah,
Really nice save. Oh my god.
This whole
now a
place-
good mod played Tokyo Drift sound.
Yeah. That was definitely a Tokyo Drift moment.
This whole area is like you have to go to a crawling like speed because it's... I think it's because the corners are usually already kind of slow speed.
Yeah, a lot of kind of heavy braking, so it's the hardest bit.
Yeah.
It's the most technical section,
Yeah.
especially this corner.
Yeah, look at my speed. What is it, 30 kilometers an hour?
No, it was higher. It was
Yeah, no. I was joking.
56 was your minute.
Yeah, close enough. Close
It's not that far off.
Oh, okay. It's like we're turning. Now we can put the power down.
It's like after you do the complete turn and then just sort of...
Yeah.
Okay, so the I don't think the track's gonna get much drier, but the rain is going to ease off from now on.
Okay. Yeah, but with the amount of humidity, it's gonna take a while before it dries.
Yeah. It's at 100% right now.
Yeah. With all the fog and everything, it's gonna take hours to clear off.
It's probably just gonna be like this to the end, or at least close to the end.
No, it will be Eiffel weather, and then the sun will come crazy out at like 12 p.m. at midday. And
Well, no, I mean like the track. It'll stay.
pretty wet for a while, even though the sun will be out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Oh, no.
iRacing is not gonna... Like, the simulation is not that heavy that it's gonna dry up real quick. Like, I've never seen it, actually, but we'll see.
It's a small present from the iRacing boss.
I don't think I've ever done a wet to dry race. I've done dry to wet, but never wet to dry.
I've done wet to dry,
Yeah, me
but
too,
only the last 3 laps also were really dry then.
you can really feel when the wets are overdue, because they start heating
Yes.
up too much.
They get like 50 million degrees and just feel awful.
Yeah, it's like mush.
Oh, I did it here on this track. It was 3 laps or 4 laps of racing. The first lap was wet and with a little bit of drizzle, and on the 4th lap it was completely dry. I don't know what the weather was up, but it was like burning hot. I don't know.
Okay. So you can transition real quickly.
Okay, you are faster, officially faster than P1.
Oh, nice.
He did a
Oh,
10-minute
yeah.
I
lap.
don't need to sweat it.
Also,
Make it even
Mark,
easier.
the Mark's lap was also 10
Hello?
minutes last
Yellow,
lap.
yellow.
Double yellow.
Okay, car off after the jump on the outside. He's slowly rolling. He's rejoining.
You're fine. Still far away.
He's okay. He's sideways. He cannot drive. Be really, really careful.
Yeah, still sideways?
He is on the left. On the left, off the track. Off the track.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
towing. Okay,
toast,
okay. Yeah, his car was it was fucked. It was done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a nice, really early yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice. Oh, and gap to Mark is opened up to 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, nice.
So you're doing really, really nice. You're fastest car on the lead lap.
Yeah.
And Mark is also pitting in 2 laps, so the gap will get even bigger for a moment. And
Yeah.
We still have 3 laps.
Yeah. I mean, I don't enjoy these conditions, but if it can help us get a little bit closer to P1, I don't mind doing like an extra stints, you know?
it's crazy, like we gain no time to P1. Still at 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
59.
That's
50
time.
No, it's 4 minutes, but
It was 4:30 when.
We'll see when we cross the line.
Yeah, it was 4:30 when Andrew was
Okay.
driving, but that's too.
I know it's 4 minutes.
Yeah, well, 30 seconds is 30 seconds, you know.
Yellow? What?
What?
Car off on the outside, turn 1.
Okay.
He's going again. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's see. We are. Okay, we're like even with P1.
Okay.
9:55. You were 5 seconds faster.
Yeah, it's not very significant, anyways.
Yeah.
Because there's traffic.
I would also bet that they're really not.
Yeah,
pushing, like- They're probably just vibing.
As we are,
Okay.
honestly.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's no reason to do anything crazy.
Yeah, to risk anything, yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we got a GT4 coming up. This was the guy that spun at turn 1.
Okay.
Tim.
There's some puddles starting to
Yeah,
show up as well.
I've been seeing them. I've been seeing them for a while.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize it, but yeah, you're on there. Yeah, and this corner is starting to turn into a lift as well.
I've never had that before. That's interesting.
You don't lift for the...
I've had a very wet race here, and I didn't.
Oh, really?
It can, yeah.
Because like when you don't
You
lift,
have
you hit
to-
the outside line if you do, and then it's really slippery, that white line.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really remember why. I just remember never having to lift there.
Okay. Maybe it was with GT4?
No, it was a race Alex and I did a while ago.
Okay.
Different setup. Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
We had less downforce though. We were running 6.7.
But we are driving a really soft rear, so I don't know.
That's true. That's true. Okay, track is lightly wet. No, it has been for a while.
Yeah.
I feel like it should be upgraded to moderately.
Yeah.
It's pretty significant. All right, on your
He
right,
stays on
he's
the right.
lifting and clear.
Nice.
Yeah, the change from lightly to moderate is sometimes weird. And sometimes moderate feels less worse than lightly, and I don't
Sometimes it feels a lot worse.
know. Yeah.
It's like inconsistent. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like iRacing doesn't know what moderate is.
Might also depend on the track as well.
Yeah, maybe. Spa's a lot worse in the rain.
Yeah, because of the high speed stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's,
The quick laps, and you have blanchiment like every 3 minutes then in the rain. Or
break too late.
Puhorn.
Oh, okay, it's fine. Okay.
And I don't know, but Spa in the rain, Rouge and chemistry could be so dangerous if anyone goes off there. And
Yeah.
The beginning of this season, I did a GT endurance race at Austria that was like soaked.
a Red Bull ring?
Yeah,
Oh.
it was amazing fun.
Oh, the track is so much fun.
Yeah. And I started second and I won it by like a minute.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm actually
I was
I'm
very
always
happy with
having
that.
trouble with the first turn.
I'm really horrible at
That's-
that track. The second turn, I have no idea how you're supposed to take that.
The
Yeah, it's
hairpin-
turn 3.
Yeah,
Yeah, turn
yeah,
three,
the
exactly.
hairpin, the hairpin uphill, yeah.
It's break, usually it's, you have to break earlier and then like, I don't know, it's a weird corner.
I feel like you need to change your diff settings or something for that corner. When you put the power down, it's just like the car.
TC doesn't really do anything. You have to be easy with your foot.
Yeah.
It was easier in the wet though because I actually could just smash it.
Oh yeah.
There was a big puddle on the inside there.
Yeah. Yeah, they're slowly starting to form.
Actually, in that race, I noticed turn 3. was a turn that I was particularly quick at.
Oh yeah.
So, for your information, you are at the moment one of the fastest cars on track.
Yep.
Okay. Nice.
Like in the top 5. And you are doing all of the same laps. Only one guy
Ooh,
is
that
kind of
looks-
crazy and is doing sub 50s.
Okay.
That corner looked like it was just bad. Like there was just no grip anywhere.
I mean,
And
I'm used
there
to
are
it now.
even guys doing 10 minutes, 10 seconds, and all of that.
Yeah.
So,
Carousel feels pretty awkward, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah, I think some people have just no confidence in the wet at all,
Yeah.
and they just
yeah, look at Mark. Mark lost. He's pitting this lap, so it's not. He not even pitted, and he lost 40 seconds in this whole stint to you.
Yeah.
yeah.
So, and before the stint, he was a pit stop ahead of us.
Yeah.
So he pitted, lost 40 seconds, and then another 40 seconds, and now he will pit again. So he's like 1.5 minutes behind us.
Yeah.
And we're still gaining.
No, it's really crazy. And he didn't have a big incident, so just normal.
He's just slow.
Yeah, it's conditions.
BMW things. Oh,
Yellow.
yellow. Car off on the left.
He's gone.
He's going.
Yeah, this section they are really
No.
early with flags.
Yeah. You have noticed that. Big puddles. Big puddles everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, now I'm like kind of used to these speeds, but the first laps were like, I felt so slow, and I felt like I wasn't really. I should be going faster.
Yeah,
It's-
I think that's actually a big thing in the rain is that you have to like
do
not be
this
afraid to be
cavalry
slow
lap,
yeah,
you know?
for sure. Yeah.
because you feel like you should be going so much faster because you're used to driving it in the dry.
Yeah.
And then it just feels so slow, but it's actually not.
Okay, can I actually take the mini carousel?
I think you can take the top of it.
Yeah.
And also the wet tires need some temperature, and your brakes also need temperature. So sometimes you can forget this in the rain, but yeah, if you're too slow in the rain, then
Yeah, I don't know if our calipers are like adapted for the rain at all. Maybe they
the low brake pads, they have pros and cons in the wet.
I think they're generally better.
Well, you have
Because-
not that much brake power as like other pads.
But you don't need it in the wet because you don't have as much grip. So
Right,
Yeah.
but the heat is probably the only issue with the low brake pads in these conditions.
Yeah.
I don't think because
Also, I don't know, because it doesn't tell you really that info, but
yeah, I don't think it should make it. I think it should be just better.
that's what the small info text on the bottom says. So yeah, I don't know. That you have less heat build up and everything. So
Another 959? What was it?
Nicely done, nicely done. Let me look at this.
55, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, 55.5. So yeah, you're doing really well.
As I said, there's only one guy doing sub 55, 54. So yeah.
And he's a whole lap down on us. So
Okay, yeah. Still got some time to go.
yeah, it's actually the guy directly behind you on track.
Oh, so I have like half a lap of a place behind me. Oh, no, okay. I see.
No, you're a full lap and a bit ahead.
Yeah. Where is P1 right now on track?
P1 is at the carousel.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's about the same as when
you
I started.
Gained another 6 seconds on him.
Yeah, it's not that much. Yeah.
There's still 7 hours to go, so.
Yeah, for sure. But we just gotta keep it on track. It's the most important thing.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. That was a good noise.
What was it?
I just when you were slowing down there, it just made a really cool popping noise.
Oh yeah, I saw like at some point, I don't know who was driving at the time, the two exhausts popping, but one after the other, not synchronized. It was pretty satisfying as well.
Yeah, it does this pop 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 thing.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because they're obviously from different sides of the engine. So.
Yeah. Yeah, this corner is also awkward in the rain.
Yeah, it's always weird.
You always think you can put the power down much earlier than you can, and then you have to kind of lift and go back on.
I've done short races here in the rain, and a lot of people spin there on lap 1 in the wet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, when the tires are cold, then it's yeah. You
Mhm.
can see that happen. Flugplatz is getting slower, by the way.
Yeah, the
Yep.
funny thing is, Flugplatz, the next few minutes, the rain will stop there for a moment. And probably then it will start again before it then ends. I think, yeah.
Yeah, but just so you know, you have to go like, let's say mid fourth gear. You can't go top of fourth gear, otherwise you're gonna
Yeah.
hit the white line on the outside when you arrive at the second pass.
Car slow on the right. Car slow on the right. Car slow on the right.
Yeah.
This Ferrari is very damaged. He's slow.
Yeah, gotta go.
Okay.
Porsche
one
now
side,
also
he's still
slow.
there. He's still there, and he's still there. Clear. Porsche's damaged. It looks like. Yeah, I think he got some damage from that.
He was just slightly slower than me before, but
Let's see if he
Yeah.
speeds up again or just a little bit afraid and wanted to get the car stable again.
No, he does have some damage.
Okay.
I don't know how much, but he went wide. Oof. That was actually a good line from him.
yeah, I'm really struggling with this section. It's
Everyone is struggling.
Yeah, everyone's got the same issues as you, and you're dealing with it. You're one of the best right now. So.
Oh, there was a part.
Ooh. That like, the puddle like covered the whole track there.
yeah. Yeah, I really feel it in the wheel. Yeah, he's fine. He's not too slow.
Yeah,
He's not really holding us
he
up.
does. Yeah, he has damage on the right side, but I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, it looks like he's pretty experienced in the wet, just based on the lines he's taking.
Yeah. Maybe I need to try and follow him around. Or maybe not.
Actually, look.
I do. Actually good.
Oh, you're getting like a ton on him here. Oh my god, he's slow. He's slow. Going left, alongside, and clear.
Nice.
Okay, I think Mark had an incident. He's in pits and he disappeared from our behind, so I think tow. That's sad for him.
Yeah. You have even less competition now.
Yeah, he died. He died.
Yeah, it's basically a one-on-one now.
Us versus P1.
And also, we saw him on our relative.
Like ahead of us?
No, behind us.
Like we were gonna lap him?
He was 4 minutes behind us.
Wow.
Let me look.
Wow, that's a lot. Yeah.
Well, behind us, but like a lap up.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but
Uh,
You still faster than him though.
But there's still one of the faster drivers in the car with Manolo.
Yeah.
yeah.
Manolo and Inaki were the faster guys.
I think
Out of
Iñaki
the
is like a
pack.
little bit more consistent.
Yeah, I imagine they're probably under driving. Just keeping it safe. They're also in a BMW, so.
Now the Mercedes would shine.
What is it, like one lap left?
Yes, you have one more lap.
So that's...
Do you want to keep going after this, or do you want one of us to get in?
No, I'm good letting Alex drive a little bit.
Okay.
And then Andrew can drive once then. I'm happy with that.
Well, I think...
And I can go on a little bit drier track after that.
Well, we'll see what happens.
It will, the rain will stop, I
Isn't-
think, after the stint.
Isn't it like pretty late for you now, Andrew?
I had another energy drink overnight, so I'm
Okay,
I'm good.
make sure you don't overdo yourself.
Oh,
Oh,
car
car
on
on
the
the
left.
left. That was Kim. Remember the guy that was annoying?
I had that wanted to get past.
2 cars in front of you, both are slow.
I'm gonna pass
Yeah.
the 4GT for the first time.
He's doesn't have a bumper.
Oh.
He doesn't have a front bumper, so he's super slow. Oh. Okay, on your left, and clear. Oh God. Okay, you got a GT4 on the right.
Yep, just following.
Stay behind the
floor.
Mustang.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alongside and clear.
Yeah. I'm gonna pass.
The Mustang
now.
leads to by on the right.
Yep. It's lifting and clear.
Nice. That was clean.
Yeah.
So watch
And
out
it's,
for your braking here. You're a little bit faster than normal. Nice.
I've been taking
Yeah,
it
that-
pretty easy on this corner, anyways.
How's
but
this
you,
guy?
you had like a double draft from 2 cars
yeah,
and
yeah, no, thanks for the heads up. So
How's this guy not meatballed? The Mustang.
the Mustang, I don't know, but the last time I saw the Mustang, it also had damage, but it was like 7 hours ago and he died. I saw him in the corner turn 1.
Mustang is really fun in the dry. In the wet, not really.
can imagine
I don't know why, because it's like from the same concept as a Mercedes. And the Mercedes is one of the best cars in the world, I think.
Because the Mercedes is really light.
Oh yeah,
And
you told me this. It's one of the lightest car, or the lightest GT3.
No, Porsche's lightest.
Okay.
Mercedes is second.
Yeah,
But
I
also
didn't understand that. Yeah.
It's also softer than the Mustang.
True. But the Mercedes boat would really shine here in these conditions.
Yeah, Porsche's still the best, but. But yeah, the Mercedes is pretty decent.
So here you've never had to lift. Kazook.
I don't ever
Okay, no,
remember
it's
it.
actually fine.
Yeah.
I know my line was fucked on the previous lap. But when it's really wet, sometimes you have to lift a little bit.
Yeah, I think you just have to take it like a racing line.
Yeah, you're kind of
Or like a-
forced to, but still.
Yeah, like not a full racing line, like don't come down towards the curb, but sort of
The apex
keep
is
it
like
wider.
a bit later, I think. It's yeah.
Yeah.
And normally you push your way through the corner like it's a straight, like it's.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I mean when like there's actual puddle on the inside, puddles. It's kind of difficult to take it flat, but yeah. Anyway, right now
Jeez, the
it's
part
fine.
here on the right side is
It's
big.
like track is made of puddles.
Yep, you can feel it with the understeer of the car. You really have to like wrestle it around. Okay, let's see if I can do this one. Okay, yeah. Just have to push the nose to the inside. I'm actually starting to have fun with it, but I think the like the dry line is starting to rub off a little bit. You know, like it's kind of the top layers maybe
Yeah.
washed off.
Also, it looks like because cars are running on it more, there's a line forming that's a bit drier than the rest.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot better than at the start. That's for sure. There's still like many places where you have to really watch out. The rear steps out. It wiggles around a little bit funny.
Yeah. It's weird.
Are you ready, Alex, by the way?
Andrew wants to drive. Well,
Yeah.
Oh, you're
drive
gonna do
one
first?
thing for me.
But do keep
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
mind
I
that it's
can do
like
it.
it's pretty draining, you know, in the rain. So,
Oh,
Just so you know.
fine.
no, because it's like it's late, and I know when they're late, you're like already a little bit less focused on that. But,
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Just keep it on track and yeah, enjoy it. You know.
No, I really like driving in the rain. I
So-
just have a lot of fun with it.
I know I get like really
Mark
good
is
results.
still in the pits.
Yeah.
Big damage.
Probably a really big crash. But
It
yeah.
was. I saw it. It was like a multiple 360 hitting 3 walls crash.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because he's standing there like more than 5 minutes now.
I didn't see the whole thing, but he might have had a blown engine, so
Okay.
it might be a full hour.
Also in front of us is Sam van der Meiji. He's the partner of Shay van der Waal,
yeah. See,
Nicely held.
There's still places.
I think.
There's still places where it like yeah. Just gonna wait around a bit.
Alright, he's slow and clear.
No, yeah, I know I get like really good results in the rain, but that doesn't make it like fun at all. I've had a win at Monza in IMSA with the rain.
Oh, nice.
Going to dry, and second place at Fuji, also wet, going to dry.
Oh, Fuji in the wet probably sucks, to be honest. I don't really like Fuji anyway, but
Yeah, I think it
Yeah.
was actually more fun with rain than in the dry. But that's just because the track is so awful.
yes. And I assume it was with the chicane, right?
Wait, it was the weird layout, not the one with the. Wait, which one was it? It
There's
was
only
the one
two.
without
There's the one
the chicane actually.
oh, the one without? Oh, that okay, that's better.
But
Because
that's-
the chicane is awful.
Yeah. But that's like kind of the weird layout to me because I'm so used to actually taking the chicane. Actually, I don't remember. Was it the chicane? So weird. It was this season. So.
The corner that the chicane skips is my favorite corner on the track.
Ah,
Yeah, so
yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that one, but it's on the schedule. So
I don't know. I've never actually done think I practiced for it when IMSA was there or GT3,
yeah,
one of the two, and I was like, you know what, I have better things to do.
Oh, Andrew, you have to remind me. I have a video of Max Verstappen driving the Bathurst. What was it? SLF, double yellow, double yellow.
Car off on the right. He's rejoining. He's on the left now.
okay, see. I see.
You're fine.
Nicely done.
Yeah, Max drove Bathurst with the SLF the same week as you drove it.
Oh, nice.
And it's crazy race there.
I never did a race in it because
Yeah.
yeah.
The
But-
only practice, but he raced and it was crazy on Bathurst.
Yeah, this section is getting a little bit
Ooh.
less easy to drive now.
Yeah.
But it seems like you are faster in this section than before.
Maybe I'm just
I don't
taking
know.
more speed. That's possible as well.
Whoa. I was just clicking through cars and I think I caught somebody mid-spin. That was funny.
I feel like that often happens with you.
So pit the slap, pit the slap.
Copy, copy.
And
Uh,
fuel and tires are ready.
Andrew is ready.
Yep.
With tires, nice.
wow. 8 liters left coming onto the straight.
Gonna feel like a brute.
Nice. So 8 liters are like 2 seconds. Something like that, 1.5.
Yeah. Hey, man.
P1 will also come into the pits this lap.
It'll be a little while before he gets around to them, but
Yeah, but Mark is still in the pits, but changed the driver to Guillaume.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Mr. G.
Guillaume, I don't know.
And yeah,
I assume that guy's French.
Guillaume?
All right, watch pit limiter.
also
his name
very wet
Guillaume?
Hmm.
The name that you couldn't say, is it Guillaume?
It's right in
It's
front
the
of us.
guy, yeah.
You can
Yeah,
tell.
pits.
Ah, yeah, Guillaume Blanchet.
Yeah.
Guillaume
Okay.
Blanchet is how you pronounce it.
Guillaume. Okay.
Okay. Ah, that was nice. Very
There's a
interesting
puddle
shots.
on our pit box.
I didn't feel it, so. Get me out of the car. Yeah.
I was smashing it.
Like pulling you out of the
Oh.
car.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll stay on board with you if you need any indications, but I think you were paying attention enough.
Yeah, I was.
Why do you have so many scratches
Oh.
on the car, on the paint?
Yeah, it does. The iRacing does that. It like wears the car the longer it's run.
It's a little bit of dirt and scratches, I think.
But now it's gone. Like the pit crew cleaned it off. But yeah, I'll stay on for a lap and then I'm gonna go and get some coffee because I could feel
Yeah.
the fatigue.
So your tires are few cold, and
Yeah.
it's cold
And
outside.
it's wet. Hey, thank you, Yuri. Still
Yuri?
in there, Yuri. He's that's friends from the gym. Said some
Nice.
amazing, insane driving. Yeah, getting us closer to P1, just a little bit. They still have to pit.
So we are at the edge of the end of the rain, I think.
Okay.
We'll stop in the next, I don't know, 10 minutes. And let me see, zoom out. Yeah, and then it should be stop raining for, I don't know, half an hour, something.
Yeah, our last 5 lap average was 9:37. For P1 it was 9:59.
Nice.
Yeah, we gained 5 positions. P1 gained 10. P3 23 positions, and P4 33 with P5 37. So that's pretty insane. And I believe we're the only ones on the lead lap right now.
Yep. We are.
Yeah. Some stats coming through.
Yeah, we are in lap 122. Okay, you are clear.
Yeah.
And we have 6.5 hours left.
Yeah.
So watch out this corner. Nice.
Yeah, that's clean. Okay, and the last one is gonna be understeery. Nice job.
So at Flugplatz and Arenberg, the rain stopped.
Okay, watch out in this next section. Yep. And watch out this one.
Ooh.
Yep. Yeah, it's soap.
I just let it roll.
You have seconds, you can reverse.
Like
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
you're good. Yeah.
Good job, good job.
Yeah, there's a GT4 that was off, but I think it's good now.
It's going again.
Yeah, it's driving normally. Yeah, nice line there.
Yeah.
That looked fast. Okay, don't forget to brake here.
Slow.
That's okay.
I'm pretty sure you can stay on the like the dry line in this area. Here I don't know second gear, but yeah.
They're raining at the rest of the track from now on.
You're catching up to some GT4 traffic. Yeah, this spot should be okay-ish. But then when you go back down the hill, yeah, here watch out. It's a tough corner. Now we're coming into an area where it was essentially getting more slippery, so he's outside, letting you past.
Side and
You're
clear.
clear. Yeah. Yeah, car tends to go a little bit wider. Many puddles. And once you're over the crest here, should be fine. Oh,
Ooh,
oh,
it's fine. Nah, it's fine.
oh, fuck. I don't like those kinds of hits.
No, I just took too much speed. I'm fine.
Front looks good.
I was scared on the brakes. I didn't push them enough. I could have used them more.
Yeah,
Alignment looks good. It's fine.
okay.
Just watch
I
out
made sure
here.
I made sure it hit as evenly as possible.
Yeah, okay. If it's just visual.
Not even visual. I can't see anything.
The rear bumper is crooked. That's why I was in
Rear. Oh, okay.
yeah third.
Yeah,
third
I can see
person
it on the
view.
stream actually.
Yeah, I was in third person view and it looked pretty bad. Okay, so another GT4.
Oh yeah, a little
And
bit.
then now next one is 24 seconds ahead. Catching rapidly, it's another GT4. Okay, make sure to settle the car before you brake it. Before you brake, I mean.
Good job.
There we go.
I was like max like 10% braking there.
Yeah. That's one lap done. Remember T1, you're gonna need to brake a little bit early.
Yep.
And watch out for the white line. Yeah, you're good. Okay, nice job.
And now let's go and get your coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Enjoy this stint and keep the car in one piece. we should be fine.
That is the goal.
So the rain stopped on the complete track for maybe, I think, half an hour. Something like that, 45 minutes.
There's still some drizzle.
Okay. The blue part is away from the track, but yeah.
Get off the line. Come on.
You're doing a good job.
Yeah, I'm like maximum focus.
That's good. P3 is ahead of us on track. So we have like a 7.5 minute gap to him. So yeah, can drive freely. And P1 has a 6 minute gap to us. And we have like 6 hours and 12 minutes left. Still such an insane number.
So longer than the longest neck race.
Yeah. So there's a GT4 coming up.
Yep.
You are now side by side and you are clear.
Oh, that was good. Come on. There's like a very specific spot on the carousel that you have to hit.
So let me see. Yeah, we are right in between two rain cells. But the second one coming isn't that big and isn't that bad.
Okay.
So for the next 20 minutes, I think it shouldn't be raining. And then only...
46.1. What is everyone else doing?
What? Yeah, let me see this. Let's wait on P1 and then I'll tell you the times.
What's P5 doing?
I don't know, 000 lap. So can't tell you that.
Track's
P5.
definitely drier than when I came out, so it's definitely faster.
Rebellion Motorsports. Yeah, 2 invalid laps, so don't know. But I can tell you that Manolo had in lap 122, 10 minutes. In 123, 11 minutes. And even if it was a pit stop, you lost time. And is he on the track? Oh, I think they had a bit of bumpy bump into something. Because I think they are really slow. And they are at the carousel.
Okay.
But your 46 was basically one guy did a 44.
Who?
Nietzsche, Matthäus. Car number 6, P13.
Okay.
4 laps down the road. So, yeah.
Track's even drier. I'm gaining every single sector is green. Like, significantly. Well, unless I do that, but...
I think P1 has trouble. And is limping to the box, it seems.
Oh. You can check what happened, I'm clear.
Okay. I leave you with the spotter for a minute. I have to scroll down.
Oh, I can take so much more speed, it's so much drier. That's not the line, though.
I don't know what happened.
I just probably had a spin or something.
We gained like half a minute. A minute and a half. Sorry.
Interesting.
I will keep you updated on his times. What does he do? Because he seems very, very slow. He's now on the straight. Let me see this. Do you know what you are doing on Döttinger?
I didn't look, no.
Okay.
It wasn't that different, but a little slower.
He peaks out at 250. And that even before the bridge. Yeah, also 250 at the bridge. Okay, now he recovered a bit and did a 10-minute lap. Oh, I should start spot again.
Literally nothing's happened. Radar?
Yes. Oh, my mouse don't want it to do something. You are still in the middle of the two cells.
Okay.
It will stay dry for another 10 minutes minimum. Dry. Rainless.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So these conditions continue.
Yeah, and I don't think the rain will get as heavy as it was. So track will get a little bit wetter again. But I think this is the level nearly till the end. It will dry up, but I mean, it's still 6 hours, so if the
Yeah,
sun
yeah.
comes out and the weather changes, I don't know, anything can happen, but yeah. Keep doing what you're doing. You have 4.6 liters laps left, and yeah. Oh, now we are past the 6 hour left mark, so
Nice.
below 6 hours.
3/4 of the way done.
Stayed.
And we're running P2.
So 4:30 in Germany. So 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, 10:30 in US time. Or how do you call it time? Eastern time, I think?
Yes, Eastern.
Eastern.
Eastern Daylight.
Yeah, okay. EDST, yeah.
EDT and EST. S is standard.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we use GMT or UTC, but it's the same.
Yeah, yeah. GMT is the old name for it.
Yeah, Greenwich Mean Time. Oh, Mean Time? Yeah.
Greenwich, because
Greenwich.
British things. Yeah. Even though it looks like Greenwich, but it's Greenwich. All right, let's see. 250, 1, 2.
Okay.
You can
But
check.
you hit earlier 250 than him.
Okay.
But basically the same top speed. I don't know. He looked kind of slow.
Uh, 42.3.
Mega. We gained another 15 seconds by now to P1. P1 is also coming from, started at P11. And the guys who started in P1, after their crashes at the start, blah, 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 they managed their way back to P15, 3 laps down. And the full force Gremlins, we know them. They are 8 laps down.
Oh.
Pro Sport Competition, who was running a long time in P2 or P3, is at P23, 4 laps down. Only the Rebellion team in P5 is a known name. The sister team from P1 is running in P13, 2 laps down. So yeah. Where is P1? P1 is right now at the carousel. Relative function. Where are we? Where are we? Oh geez, as you hit the brick thing on the bottom.
Yep.
Like
It's not that much different from the actual track.
no, but it came like a fountain out of it. Looked like that. Yeah, P1 is Manolo is struggling more than you do in these conditions.
I would not say I'm struggling. I'm very,
No.
very focused, but yeah.
But he has more problems in these conditions. It's like everybody struggles the same with the wet, but so and let me see. Okay. You have another, I think, 5 minutes left till rain starts. Wind will pick up 1 kilometer, but whatever. Wind direction will change in half an hour. From southeast and blows on this. Everything's fine.
I probably could have turned in, but I was scared too.
Maybe you would spin the car then. Better so then.
Yeah. Better just take a safe 1x and then accidentally spin.
So the track is now at 20 degrees.
Has the status changed?
Still
Is it like
lightly
very
wet.
light? Okay, still lightly. Cool.
Oh, now the sun comes a little bit out here. A little bit.
TC, come on. I had grip.
Oh yeah, the rain band is way smaller than the first one. It's just, I don't know, like for 20 minutes. You have to go out of the zoom for the weather. So still a few moments left till the rain starts.
Where is it gonna hit first? Same place?
Yeah, GP
Okay.
track, Hatzenbach, Flugplatz, Arenberg, the west side. Yeah, it's coming from like the southwest. Starts in the south and then the west. It's the first GP track, Hatzenbach. Good, safe.
I had to do like 4,000 things to do. Also, it was funny. My eyes, like when I was in mid save there, were like 10 times more open than normal.
And it's like we need more energy, more power. Funny, there's like a V-shaped gap that will sit right at Arenberg at the hairpin thing, you know? But till you're there, it will be raining there. Oh yeah, P1 is right now at the top of Fuchsröhre and it's raining there. Funny thing, from your rear, it's a little bit sun coming down, but yeah, now the rain is
You know,
there.
it's weird. On the stream I see sun, but in my own view I see just
Yeah, it's
mist.
like from the very top of the sky, you know, like a little bit yellowish coming through this. So yeah, there are drops here and good job, man. Good job.
41.7.
41, dude. And now we have 4 minutes 41 to P1. It sounded weird.
Oh, TC, come on.
Okay, but P1 also sped up a little bit,
Yeah, track's faster.
but not as fast as you are.
What did he do?
You were 6 seconds faster than him.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave you a minute with the spotter and
Yep.
go to the toilet. Ah. Okay, I'm back.
Okay. That was quick.
Yeah.
I'm still faster than my last lap. Like a
Nice.
lot.
Yeah, it's only a light rain. Like the lightest blue you can imagine. And it takes a few minutes for the track to get this wet again.
Oh, my AC turned on. My feet are frozen.
Funny.
I like it. It's because I'm
Yeah.
getting kind of sweaty.
Yeah, yeah. So you have 2.9 liters laps
Oh, car off.
left. Oh, yeah, but he is going again. But he seems. No, he's on speed again, I
Oh, that
think.
was such a good Armberg.
He is lifting a little bit. Yeah, and let's it by. Ah, nope. Should go on spotter again. So the thing with the P1 is they have to drive their slowest driver. Yeah, he has to drive. He needs more laps. And even in the dry, he only managed 30-second laps. So, yep. We have still 5.25 hour left. No quarter,
Okay.
no, 3/4.
Peaking at 236 here, by the way.
Okay, 236 here. Try to remember that.
Oh my god, I get to relax. I was like full ultimate mega focus for that lap.
Nice. Yeah,
This is gonna be really fast, I think.
nice. So yeah, the rain will continue with this. But we are at the end of no, in the middle of the rain
36-0.
cell. Jesus Christ, nice job. You nibbled another, let me see, 17 seconds from P1. Good job, man.
Yeah, like I said, I'm like ultimate
Hyper-focused.
focus. Yeah. That's why I'm like not talking at all.
That's fine. I can talk with myself. But that probably happens a lot in real racing too, that the engineer is talking and the driver is just hearing and just focused on driving, and you get a small check and and
Or just saying like, yep, I understand. Copy.
there are only a few drivers that can really talk while driving at a high pace.
You know the Max Verstappen onboard from 2016 Brazil? He doesn't say a word in that.
Yeah.
So even he shuts up sometimes.
So P1 is before the carousel. And where the heck is even P3? P3 is only 1 minute ahead of us. So we are way faster than P3.
What's the lap time?
Oh, here. 10:45.
That has to be a pit.
9:50. 9:50 last.
Really? Not
Yeah.
50? In these conditions? No way.
9 minute 50.
I don't believe that.
15 seconds slower than you. A 50, not 15.
Yeah. I know. I don't understand how. Whatever.
15 seconds slower than you? I don't know.
I mean, I know I'm on the quicker side, but that seems a bit excessive.
You are crazy quick at the moment compared to the other guys. P1, and it's also Manolo driving, who's also driving the whole stint, is like 20 seconds slower than you. I don't know.
Get better.
Yeah, it's Manolo's second stint, so he's, I don't know, used to the conditions, and you don't, if you want. Yeah, not today, you know? He drove like double the laps in the rain as you. But, yeah.
How's my fuel, by the way? Because I'm using a lot.
1.7 laps left. So
Okay,
this
that should be
lap
good. That should
and
be good.
another one. Ooh, he is slow. Double
Yellow?
yellow. Oh, it's over. It's fine. Somebody spun here at the exit.
I'm scared.
You are closing a little bit. He is lifting a little bit. Side by side. Side by side. Clear. He's right at your back. He's lifting. Nice, good job.
Yep.
And again, P1 did a 9-minute 52.
Ow. I mean, I know he's a BMW as well, but like still, the
I don't
conditions are
know.
just faster than that.
It's his 13th lap in these conditions. 12th, something like that. And you are good in the rain, Andrew. So,
I do my best.
or good on red tracks. So, yeah. So we are in the middle of this rain band, nearly at the end. Yeah, it's coming.
I can keep
to an
going
end
if you
again.
want me to.
No, it's fine. I'll
Okay.
drive. Let's see, fuel 1.4 left. Yeah, that's fine, I think.
Have you been watching my lines and stuff?
Yeah, as good as it gets. But still looks a lot like the racing line, but a little bit off here and there.
Very it's kind of like near it, but not on it. If that
Yeah,
makes sense.
it's like always. I don't know. Oh, he catched it. He stays above and takes grass and side by side. He doesn't want to lift. Yeah, and he goes to grass. Stupid idiot. So 1.2 laps left. Yeah, that should be fine. 17 liters right now. Yeah. And you are nearly at the end of the rain band. Yep.
Yellow.
It's,
Oh, it's gone. Probably turn one thing.
yeah, he creeps to turn 2. Yeah, it's fine. And again, we nibbled another 13 seconds of the guy. Are you really fit to drive another stint?
Yeah. If you want me to, I'll do it.
Your pace is really good. And from strategy wise, I don't know if I can make this pace, and you are catching like 15 seconds a lap right now. And Manolo also has to pit, but he's probably changed drivers because he drove 2 stints. And they have to drive another driver. And I think it's a good chance for us to close the gap, you know?
Yeah, I'm totally down for it if you want me to.
Yeah, we still have a few minutes left, but at the moment it looks so good. So yeah, he can't manage to get more than 52. And even that looks hard for him.
How far ahead are they by now?
I always check here, and he's running to mood curve. It's getting closer and closer. I always told you he's like at the carousel, and it was always like when you were here, and he's not even there. He's still coming. Yeah, closing really. So, oop, no X,
No X?
nice. We started at like 6 minutes, 6:10, I think, and we're at 4:10 now. And nothing crazy happened with him, you know, just pace. Okay, that's you left, yeah, to the left, side by side and clear.
Oh my god, he has no bumper.
Touched a bit curb here, that's fine. So next one is coming up. He's 10 seconds slower a lap than you.
Ayo?
Yep. And he now is lifting. Okay, you are clear. He's really slow. Yep, and yep, you're fine. Yeah, Manolo gets overtaken by P22 on the straight.
Hello, guys.
He's staying
Hey.
out another lap? Okay.
Yeah, because he's a lap ahead. It's
No, he's half a lap ahead.
no. He's pitting the next lap.
Oh, I thought he was with us.
Yeah,
It is. It's like it was before, but it kind of isn't now.
we're playing
Died.
this lap as well, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Who's going in? Alex, you're taking over?
No, Andrew does another stint.
Oh,
Because he's catching up so much right now.
yeah, okay. Sure?
We gained like 20 seconds a lap, yeah.
Not feeling too tired, Andrew? No?
Nope. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm like mega almost like ultimate focus mode, but
Okay.
I'm gonna die as soon as I get out. But I'm good as long as I'm going.
Okay. If you're, if you're certain, I can do that. My brother is also awake, but I don't think he's ready just yet.
So the rain has stopped in the west side of the track.
Yeah, but there's still rain falling down in here.
Yeah, on the south side, on the east side.
Yeah, still droplets. I don't know what the weather is saying.
No rain on the radar yet that it's coming, so I don't know.
Yeah, so it's easing off afterwards, so it might be, well, it's still gonna be wet for now, but it might start drying off afterwards. Okay, really nice.
Because the lap times aren't that bad. They're getting really faster now.
Yeah. I'm gonna restart the stream because this one is at like at the 11 hour, I guess. limit.
Yeah, then
So
we're going through the pits in, I don't know, 1 minute.
yeah, I'll do it on the main, the big straight as we head towards
Yeah,
the pits.
yeah.
Because there's always like a little time where you're not recording, so that way it will restart
Yeah.
when you're in the pits and then coming out. But yeah, good job, Andrew. Apart from like the little spin at the start and then the hit, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, I think I am bit up for that.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah, we're back
So
at
who's
4
behind you?
4 minutes
Chris,
behind.
okay. Chris behind you is even faster than you. He did a 31 last lap.
That's
Jeez.
insane. I can actually, I think I can see that. It's possible, but you have to be really on it.
Yeah, that should be also the fastest lap in these conditions, I think. From anybody.